goated as an artist and like as a game dev, but I can't even listen to him sometimes.
Yo, we need a crypto bite on that last rug space, man, with that voice, bro. And
Bro,
that
I could
echo
not
chamber.
hear shit, dude. I rugged it again, man. I just couldn't hear anything.
But if crypto bite was talking in there, but all day.
Sounded like everybody was in a fishbowl, dude. A mile away with the echo.
I was enjoying myself.
Oh, you were in the youth space?
Oh, dude, all the spaces on Twitter rugged, and they just started sounding like shit. So this is the third one we've all been in. We had Kuro throw up one. He's hosting now, and it finally would sound good.
I don't know, man. I sound great all the time, whether it's rugged, whether it's not. Sounding.
That's what
fantastic.
I'm saying. It would have been amazing with you in there, man.
Kiro, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good, bro. Yeah, so a couple of your theses were proven today. I kind of wish you were there to hear about these guys argue about how Amazon needs to compete with someone, man. That was the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Wait, what was the thesis I put out there?
You put out there that like when corporations start coming in, they don't need to compete with other people because they have their own customer base. So they'll figure out how they onboard their customers. So it's not like mass adoption. It's just adoption through like actual like work. It's not like, like when people are like, oh, I opened up a marketplace, but it's just a fucking grift where they're fucking putting like things through a gangbang. I don't even blur or whatever it's called, man.
So what was it? What was the thesis that proved out there? Like what company did what? What did I
So
miss?
Amazon is launching a marketplace, but they're not going to Web3 influencers in order to promote it.
Of course not.
Oh, bro, you were so right.
But why are we surprised by that?
No. Double Ape argued for like 45 minutes straight with Nikechi that, yo, bro, he got destroyed. You would have loved it.
Dude, I would have definitely laid it. Oh, man, that guy, I'll tell you. I don't even know anymore. Like, I don't even know where I am. Just, Kuro, wherever you are, I at least know there's like, I don't know. I don't even want to say it, but there's got to be like at least one person with credibility on the stage where you're at. Like, it's not just, I'm not just going to walk in and hear a bunch of like how to get the best Web3 job. And like, if you have no skills, like when you apply to a Web3 company, like they just hire everybody because you know Web3 stuff. I don't even know. Or what's another favorite one? Oh yeah, like work really hard in Web3 and your fortune will be your reality. Like what planet do we live on anymore where like did anyone look at the macro economy? Like did anyone not see the tech company cut 28,000 jobs in February and another like 65,000 over the last like few it's nuts. Like I'm all about a little bit of optimism. Like I am an optimist. I'm probably more of a realist. But man, I'll tell you, like I sometimes don't know like what carries in these chambers because either Kuro, man, you passed around like the best blunt and everybody I would say maybe it's only been passed around the CloneX group because I would say like the majority of like CloneX CHOPSHOP here, like this is the real fucking deal. Like don't mess with CloneX. Like this is like the brain house of the operation and no, I don't think anyone can argue that. Like there's a reason people join CloneX. You have like best 3D creators in there. You have some of the top like tech people in there. Like you have people that have like real experience with like real backgrounds. But I'll tell you, some of this other stuff, it's like I don't even know. I feel like maybe I should join like the Beanie Baby NFT collective or something, and I learn more. I don't know. I'm rambling though, Kuro, but man, I'll tell you some of these takes just terrible.
Bro,
Like, and then now everybody wants to become like a Web3 content creator. Like, where did this become a good idea? Where like your hope and dreams now are building an audience on a stream channel. I'll tell you what this does prove out, Kuro. Though, these streamers that do make it, man, they are really going to be like, my next thesis is these fuckers are going to be the marketing engine of the future. Just watch how many streamers like share out different games, and the advertisers are going to come flocking to them. They're going to have like, they'll be sharing like Nike Land, and then it will like transition into like some car race by NASCAR.
You want to do a heart?
And people won't even realize, like, they're just getting
Do you want to do
hammered.
laughing?
They're just getting hammered by advertising. Shit, sorry.
That's good, right? What's your head? What's your head? What's your head? I love you. What's your head? Sorry, she totally bugged me. Mic on. Sing it.
That was adorable. I've never seen somebody cut off Crypto Bite so smoothly. That was
I'm
amazing.
so sorry, Crypto Bite.
No, she needs to be hired, bro. She did it. That was
She's
swift.
smooth with it.
Wouldn't it be funny though if these like influencers CryptoBite was just talking about, they actually had to wear like all their sponsors on the outside like NASCAR at all times? Like, it'd be pretty rad, huh?
That'd be fire, man. That might not be a bad idea.
Dude, I just had a leap moment. I totally, like, my voice totally chopped. Like, holy shit.
Getting rugged in
Like,
real
come
life.
on there. Okay, there we go. Better. Wow. Kuro, man, whatever you're passing around here is CloneX phase, dude. These buds, it's powerful shit.
bro, I'm so
This shit
excited
right
because
here?
that company, I got 4 bids in right now from some fucking foreign investors. I'm selling that shit and I'm running. I'm not even gonna answer. I'm changing my phone numbers. All my business phone numbers are getting changed after I sell that weed company, bro. I promise you, I'm so fucking done with this shit. Bro, yo, the Ontario government owes me like a crazy 8 digits of monies. Okay? I got investors I gotta pay. I can't keep taking money out of my pocket, bro. I need to get out.
Dude, Kuro, I'm going to tell you another one of my wild fucking takes, though, that came true. My fucking Roblox take on freaking certain people, like, hustling and selling, like, pieces of their avatar. Okay, I'm not making this up, Kuro. There's this avatar face on Roblox that cost, like, I think it was like 3 cents or something. Like, it was some ridiculous, like, Robux. Like, 1 Robux is like 1 cent. So I think it was like 3 Robux. I'm not even making this up. Like, there are some families out there, like, hustling. They got like 25 of them, and they literally are cashing out like in the hundreds of thousands of dollars. And I'm sitting there thinking, you know what? Like, holy crap. Like, just because it's a closed system, you can still make dope, because you can like resell those skins as the price goes up. So it went from 3 Robux to like 6,000. Like, what the F? Like, I cannot get my NFT like to move like, like a few dollars, yet this like rare avatar skin on Roblox goes to the damn moon. And I'll tell you what's hilarious, it's a bunch of freaking kids in the back channel hustling people and shit on like who's gonna be like trying to get, and I'm not making it up, like some parents who had like money, like, obviously bought it for their kid just so they could be, so it's all about that whole scarcity. So it was the scarcity of the of that avatar face, and the fact like there were only a few of them, and it just like took off when some like streamer dude put that shit up. And I'm telling you right now, like, I could see this stuff happening more than once, because I think the digital scarcity rule, and once you put it in front of an audience, just like we have our our favorite influencer on here, who when they pump it, it goes to the moon. Just imagine all these streamers who are gonna get paid. I'm telling you right now, Kiro, the government isn't gonna know where to go, because once they try to figure out how to control every NFT project, and they'll fail in that, then they're going to have to go over to the centralized systems, because this is the same thing. Like, how can you not say it's insider trading when it's like, what, because it's a kid who got it? Like, a kid bought 10 of them for 3 cents and now they cost 6,000 Robux. How is that any different? How is that any different than the price of Bitcoin or the price of another one of these coins? It's not. Like, Robux equivalent, it equates over to just like any other kind of digital currency. So I'm telling you right now, this shit is wild to watch. And like, these people in these discords, like, you literally have the adults coming in there. And like, I just went over, I swooped a whole bunch of rare skins that like this one guy made, that he did some stuff for Tommy Hilfiger, and he made a bunch of other stuff. And I picked up a bunch of that shit. Literally for like a whole pack of it for like, I don't think it was like 100, like it was like, I don't even know, less than $100. But I tell you right now, dude, that shit is going to be worth bank. Like, you thought those like
Bro,
skins on some of those other video games sold,
I gave
dude?
my nephew
Shit's
my
gonna be
credit card
nuts.
like years ago when he was playing Roblox. Are you telling me this kid is rich?
Dude, he fucking could be, dude.
Bro,
if he bought the right stuff.
Bro, he
I'm
spent
not
like,
making this
I
shit
think,
up.
let me
dude.
check my
Like,
fucking credit card right now.
some of those in-game assets, like the person who created them just like raised the price. So what I don't understand, I don't know
Yo,
how
he
that, I
spent
don't know
like
how the
$4,000
in-game.
total.
There you
So
go.
he's rich.
Hopefully he bought some good stuff.
I'm telling his mother to kick him out tomorrow because he's fucking turning 19 soon. I'm telling his mother to kick him out. If he's rich, I'm telling his mother to kick him out, man. I don't give a shit. I don't care.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, these Gen Zs and some of these younger Gen Alphas, these kids in Roblox right now, they are gonna be the best motherfucking day traders on the planet. Like, they're gonna come in, and Wall Street isn't gonna know what hit them, because they will have already learned all the scarcity, supply and demand. They'll have their curves as far as what the value is from start price to over like your first couple years. They'll understand long-term holding versus short-term holding. Shit, they're gonna just kick our ass. Anyways, my point is, hopefully they'll buy our bags at some point too. But I'm not joking around about that, Kiro. That literally happened where people were trying to get that rare Roblox face for the avatar, and the price just kept going up and up and up because the scarcity on it was so limited. So the person was like, oh well, screw it, they'll just keep raising the price.
I know
Hilarious
he has all the Batman skins. He has all he has all the Roblox like DC stuff. He has a couple other things I remember because like when it's like been a couple years because he's turning 19 in December on the.
You know what I just thought about, Kira? I just set a landmine though for myself, because now I'm gonna get like, is this space recorded? Thank God not. What's gonna end up happening to me? I get a letter from the SEC that says, "Oh, we heard you were in this space." Bunch of these traders went in and started like hustling the kids. They were buying all these skins up and then trying to resell them at a way higher price. Absolutely over the counter sale. You just watch, dude. Like, I'm telling you right now, like OTC from like the regular game world compared to OTC in this new digital world, we haven't seen OTC yet. Like, what happens when like Paris Hilton's I don't know, maybe she want to have another kid. Whatever celebrity has the next kid here, his kid gets on Roblox. He wants whatever he wants, right? He will get whatever he wants. So they'll be paying, for your kid. You'd be buying, instead of buying like the gold spoons and stuff for the high chair, you'd be saving up and buying like the gold skin in the Roblox game. You heard it here first. And by the way, this is
my
not
nephew told
financial
me
advice.
he sold a
Go
skin.
into Roblox and start hustling a bunch of kids. Let's not do that.
So I just texted my nephew and he told me 2 years ago he sold a skin for $400. So I don't know how much money this kid has, but he's definitely getting his ass kicked out so he can go fucking be an adult now. Because I just thought he was broke working at fucking McDonald's. He's actually a rich
No,
person that
dude,
works at McDonald's.
they're hustling like no shit in there. Like I literally thought like, oh, this is like, just some like kids game. Fuck no. They're in there like trying to like, oh, how much you got? Oh, you want that much? Like they're in the Discord just like we are, except I don't know. I think their game might be better. Although I will say this, I don't know. Like that's why this whole age thing, like they gotta figure this out because they're starting to build their own Discord communities. And like all it's gonna take is one of these NFT bozos in here to go in there, start hustling a bunch of kids. That's gonna be the next thing. Gary Gensler's gonna get all mad, like, oh man, we gotta go on to Roblox now and figure out how to like control that from the insider trading.
Look,
The
look, look.
adults now are just taking advantage of the kids.
Let's
Am I
send ZK
rugged? I
Shark
can't
in
even
there.
hear Crypto Bite. Am I rugged right now?
No, dude,
Deep,
you're
you got your
solid.
hand up. I cannot fucking hear Crypto Bite. Deep,
Yo, what's
Wait,
good?
am
you
I
can't
What's
rugged?
hear
good?
me?
Yo, the spaces keep getting more and more interesting every time I come in now. Like, yeah, it's super interesting, especially right now. I kind of lost the conversation. I'm not gonna lie, but I agree with the Roblox thing. But like, this happened with like RuneScape and other games that people played. Like,
Totally
Crazy G was talking
different.
about RuneScape. Like, a lot of this,
Not
a
totally
lot of me
different.
trading, I learned it from RuneScape. So yeah.
Yo, I fucking love RuneScape.
You ever play RuneScape or like MapleStory or like when you're younger?
Yeah, dude, I used to play RuneScape when I was younger a lot, and I actually learned basically, the free market of video games in RuneScape, trading gold, trading items. Learned how to get my ass scammed in
Yeah,
RuneScape. That was big.
same.
Got to get scammed a few times. Turn your wings. You get tricked to go out into the wilderness and get fucking wrecked in the wilderness. Get all your shit taken. Got to do that. That's important. All the above,
Yeah,
man.
and like Web3 is like RuneScape, but like limited items that are worth a shit ton of money. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Like you see people getting capitulated with like getting rugged, getting scammed for like millions of dollars. It's like if you
Yep.
played any of these games when you were younger, it's
Do
you
you
kind of
guys know what
understand.
RPG stash is?
No, I've never heard of that. What is that?
Bro, I still sell like RuneScape gold for Bitcoin on there, bro.
Damn, yeah, the market for Bitcoin there is crazy, especially like the Venezuelans. Like
Bro,
those guys are crazy on it.
bro, I have so much RuneScape gold. Yo, that's my 401k, okay, boys and girls. That's the 401k I got. It's my RuneScape gold. You can't even see how much RuneScape gold I have on the screen. That's how much I have. It's like broken or something.
Yo,
I
someone's
still have
got to
my
just
account,
make.
man.
Oh, sorry to cut you off. But someone's just got to make RuneScape on like as a Web3 game with NFTs, bro. Like, I'm down to get rich real quick.
What up, OG?
Yo, what the fuck is up? I'm just saying, man. CryptoBite was onto something with the Roblox. We sent ZK Shark in there. He's gonna come out a billionaire. We just gotta take some of his money. You know what I'm saying? We'll take the cut. CryptoBite. I'll take 5% because I recommended ZK Shark. You take the other 45. We'll rock with it. But
Wait, you didn't buy
but yo,
Actually,
ordinals
that's
when
true. If
DK
anyone's
Shark
gonna
told you
make a
to,
move,
CryptoBite?
anyone's gonna make a move at BZK. Where the hell is he at? I'm
Bro,
surprised he's already
bro,
on
this
this. Like, trust
guy
me,
and me.
he is
Yo,
already
I'm
on
gonna
this.
send you something in DMs, CryptoBite, that you need to check out. This something is coming, man. Yo, I love that guy so much. Like, you have no idea. This guy told me to buy these stupid ass ordinals shits, and I was like, what the hell is this, man? I had to talk to a guy that had a spreadsheet in a fucking Discord, okay? That's what this guy put me through. But I actually like, yo, I've been on this ordinals wallet listing all my shit. I'm selling all of it for like 0.6 BTC, zero point 0.4 BTC. What other prices do I got here? Let me just double check. 19 BTC. I don't know if anyone's actually gonna buy it because most of the shit I have just looks stupid, but they're low inscriptions, right? So
Hey, that
Thesis,
low
thesis
inscription number is all
holds.
you need.
Hold on, how stupid? Can you pin it on top?
I'm not
Polly
The most
doxing
Pocket, what's
myself.
good?
serious
You have
one.
to understand, I don't dox myself financially. You'll only ever see me with
Hello,
one clone.
everybody.
I sold my angel clone, and some fucking bastardo, he came and he started fucking like, yo, this guy fucking started insulting me in the DMs. Bro, I got more clones than you've ever seen in your life, so I don't know why the fuck you're messaging me. I didn't even, most of my mint files, I just kept them away from fucking Twitter. I don't need those problems in my life. I just need my clones. That's it.
Hello, everybody. I'm actually new in this specialty. I just start to make NFT, and actually, I don't have a.
That's not the space for that, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, shoot me a DM if you need some advice. I'll give it to you for free on Twitter. But we're not doing that. That's not how this operates. This is called the chop shop. We're chopping it up. We're all friends here. If you wanted to be friendly, you should have introduced yourself and said your name instead of trying to show something. If we wanted to buy
Hey,
your
Kirill,
shit,
let me try.
we would have found it already,
Cool.
and you wouldn't have anything else to sell. Uh,
Let
yeah.
me try,
Cool.
Kirill.
Yo, can you guys find my
What
What's
up,
up,
project?
Kiro?
guy?
Can I show right now? Yo,
Hold on, I got one. What's up, guy? This is what he was doing. What's up, guys? I don't follow any of you on stage. Never talk to any of you, but I do have something I would like to sell you. I don't follow the host. I didn't retweet the space, but here, let me sell you some shit real quick.
Sold.
Bro, that's how I got wallet
Point
drained.
5
Like,
even.
basically, that's almost like, I went into that Discord with the fucking stupid ass fucking doodle, and that's how I got drained. I didn't even check to see if the guy owned the doodle until after I got drained. And then the guy sent the money right to the fucking exchange. Like,
Yo, well, I don't think you should be angry at your nephew.
no, my nephew's good to go. It wasn't him that drained me for the money. It was a doodle. That's why I don't trust doodles. I only like one doodle. His name is Kenobi, because he didn't have a doodle before, and he just got one because he thought it was a good idea. He got finessed, and I appreciate him still.
what about Pharrell, yo?
Pharrell's immortal. I'm not giving that guy any money, bro.
What up, Kiro?
Yo, what's up?
What's up, brother? Hey, when you get a chance, check your hidden folder and let me know if you love that thing. If not, I'll send you another.
I respect. If I don't like it, I'm gonna list it, just so you know.
That's fine, bro.
All right, cool.
Yo, you guys hear the breaking news? What's up, everybody?
No.
Shit, Ryan Carson joined Roblox, dog.
Oh, is that a bear case? Oh
Oh,
no.
yo, Sunweb,
Sorry,
what's
I
good?
didn't
It's
even
all
think
your
before I
guys'
talked.
fault.
Yo, I have like
I don't know.
a lot of shares of Roblox, man, and I bought them on the dip. The only thing that's gonna happen is he's gonna pump my bag inside of fucking LinkedIn Spaces or whatever the fuck those are called, and I'm selling because I called him out. I had a private chat with him in a space. He cried, and like he still kept doing bullshit. Like, bro, I don't know, man. What's wrong with some people? Like, they have no fucking moral scruples.
It's because they hide behind the screen, you know? Like, if they wouldn't do that shit in person, to be honest.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would.
What?
My homegirl used to work for him at Treehouse. Yeah, he would, bro.
So
Yo,
he's just a
Kiro, before
snake
the
then.
space. Oh shit. Yo, before the last space rugged, was saying, dude, I've been in Demi's space on my alt account for like an hour now, and I've been requesting to get on stage for like an hour, and he will not let me on stage on my alt. Like, can somebody help me? What's the trick to get an alt with one follower on stage? Do I like, and when I get up there, do I try to sell
Yeah,
them
you
something?
sell
What do
them
I do?
something for sure,
What,
100%.
what's the alt? I'll follow so you get 2 followers, bro.
The hard rocks.
Dude, my boy, it's like one of my good friends. He won't let me on stage because it's my alt account. Dude, I this straight gatekeeping the stage right now, dude. I'm just trying to get up there and sell them some fucking NFTs that I just made because I entered the space yesterday. and they won't let me up right now. It's so fucking weird, dude. But anyways, what can someone shoot Demi a DM or I don't want to do it because I want to get up there.
You just gotta put a fake Bored Ape on your profile picture, bro.
It's a Psychedelics Anonymous. That's probably the reason it's not going up.
All right, put a shroom on top of your fucking PFP.
Yeah, I'm about to put a fucking dude, if I put a Bored Ape, I'm getting on stage with 8 followers. No, I have 1 follower. Sorry. Oh my
We'll follow
god,
you on this
Demi, let me the
account.
fuck up.
Like, show the account. We'll all follow you right now.
No,
Dude, if
dude, I can't
everyone on
get.
stage follows you, you have like 13
You just
followers.
gotta do what I
No,
just
I
did,
want.
Compound.
Do you know how cool it is to have 1 follower, bro? I don't want you guys following my alt
Yo, but
account.
Sunway, I know
Yo,
your beans.
Who's Sunway? Fuck that guy.
Yo, this guy. Yo, I love it. Yo, this is why I like the Azuki motherfuckers, because, yo, they're lit.
Wait, where did Sunway go? I don't even see him. Is that Boo or someone else?
Yeah, I used to be on his fucking shoulder.
Oh, say I didn't know you had an alt account. Say word.
What are you talking about, Deep?
dude,
What are you talking about, Brown Boy?
I wonder if he can even see my request with 1 follower. Jesus, can't get on stage nowhere around here, bro. Gotta have a fucking CloneX to get anything done around here.
Yo, Kira, I was looking for that marketplace. Are you saying Amazon's launching a digital marketplace?
Yes, sir. That's the big news that you missed today. Yo,
Fucking
let me send you the
shit.
recorded space so you can play it on your computer, man. You're gonna fucking cry, man. It is so fucking good.
No, I want to
Bro.
see an article. I don't give a shit about the space.
On April 24th, right?
Hey, Kuro,
Yeah.
how do you look behind that mask?
Yo, I gotta. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta restart. Yo, I just downloaded the new Blender, baby. Let's go.
By the way, Kiro, I called that shit. I said that OpenSea looks like. Just wait till Amazon decides to be like, hey, we like digital collectibles too. And we realize there's money to be made. I'll tell you what that also means, though, if they're doing that. That's essentially a finger to the SEC because what are they going to do? Like, file another. Oh man, I
Yo,
tell you, it gets
Chulo,
there in these
Here's
bones
a little bit of
areas.
right now.
alpha.
Chulo, you could just talk in here, bro. This is called the Chop Shop. This isn't. There's no organization here.
Chulo is extremely professional. You ever seen this guy? He dresses up. He's got a suit and tie. Feline friends parties, man. They're drinking like martinis with one pinky out. There's no shoeies. Like there's none of that. It's all class, no ass.
Are you not into shoeies, Crypto?
Whoa, wait a second. There's definitely ass. But yo, Kuro. Yo, I just want to say, I'm happy to see you hosting spaces, man. This makes me so fucking happy. Finally, dude. Been co-hosting so many. Finally you can talk your shit and shit on people. Like this is my favorite. So yeah, I just wanted to come up and say that. I love you, man.
Yo, I
Yeah,
love you
Kiro
too.
and I are both here to shit on you. So get ready.
No. You don't understand. I gifted a lot of women I was seeing feline fiends, and they haven't sold. And they still love me, even though I broke up with them. So Chris has my heart. Like Chulo has my heart, bro. You have no idea.
Do they know how to sell though, or?
Yeah, of course they know how to sell. They sold me out.
Yo, he only talks to Web3 baddies. What are you saying,
No.
man? Like,
These aren't
yo,
Web3
Kuro's
baddies.
DMs.
Not at all. They're Tinder dates.
Yo, I bought an ice cream cake in the Bull to get a whitelist for feline friends, and it was so fucking lit. I ran
Yo, wait, I'm sorry, bro.
wild.
Like,
I
it's
ran in
not
there.
feline
No, it's
friends,
fine.
though.
This is a dope story. I ran in there. I'm 35 years old, right? I ran in there wild trying to get this ice cream cake, and then I'm trying to get the marker to write on it, and they're like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And
It's
then I
the
run out in
feline
the
fiends
parking
marker.
lot, and I wrote feline friends on it, and it was so fucking lit, and I still didn't get whitelist. But yo, look, here you are. Here we are. We're fucking still getting it. And yeah, Kiro God, you got to fucking host all day 24/7, baby.
Yo, you know what's funny is that's what
Is the ice
Lee
cream?
keeps telling me. He's like, why don't you just host during the day after you're done with like Thread Guy's space and stuff? And like usually I would, but that like Iced Ape person, man, they got me traumatized. Like, they have so many accounts and they keep doing that weird shit to me. I just can't even with them.
Doing
Is that
Wait,
the
is that
blue
like
guy?
the same dude as Fire Ape?
what are they
Yeah,
doing?
it's the same dude. He works for Hustler.
He goes on your thing, comes up, he posts shit on your fucking Megatron and all that shit, right?
Yep. You know exactly who it
Oh
is.
yeah, dude,
What did
fuck
you
that
say?
guy.
What did you
Yeah,
say to
yeah. No.
Hustler to piss him off?
It wasn't me. It was Frosty. That's the blue doodle that comes in here. And he's always claiming he's gay and shit. And that guy, man, I don't know what he did, but yeah, he must have really pissed him off.
Yo, these things happen, bro. It's pretty wild, though. I just wish people could fuck off, man. Like, to be honest.
Fuck, dude, Kira. I was just thinking about that Amazon digital marketplace when they partner up with all their Amazon sellers and they start to allow them like to create digital stuff with all the physical stuff that they're putting on the marketing engine. Game over.
Do you want me to blow your mind? And
Literally
it,
game
and
over.
eBay's been working on this, bro. eBay's had like this whole vault system and stuff like that, and they've been working on NFTs. They hired one of our friends in
eBay's
Bought
eBay.
got
Drone
shit.
Origin.
eBay's got shit. By the way,
I
Click.
know, but
By the way, Click. This is how capitalism works, my friend. Amazon, big dog,
The
big
fuck you
money,
calling me out for?
huge dollars. They can spend whatever they want. You know what they're gonna do? They're
Good for
gonna put
them.
all that money in and blow all the activists' brains while they're in the water. Like it's gonna
Activists.
be
Kiss my ass, bro.
huge thing.
Jesus.
Like
Let's go.
all the freedom of money and everything
Just
else
communist.
gone. Want to know why?
Hold on.
Amazon's coming in hot, baby. They're about to close it all out,
Dude, it
and
sounds like you're
all the
getting
people
off
who
on
hate
this
the
more than I am.
capitalists
Fuck.
are
So,
about to
Cryptobite,
become whole again.
I really appreciate the emotional expression right there. Can we just point your attention to something you're excited about and experience the same thing?
My emotional expression was simply based on capitalism wins again, and it's not going to be stopped anytime soon.
Well, actually, I mean, the great thing about capitalism is we get to decide with our dollars, right? And I hope Amazon fails. Actually, they like you know what, and like I'm predicting it right now. I think they will fail because unless we know people who are working on there, and it's not just some random ass dude, kind of like the utopian avatars, who kind of just like they hire some fucking guy who knows a little bit about Web3, helps Amazon out. I think they will fail. So I hope they do fail, and I hope we can keep some type of bullish sentiment towards things like Blur and OpenSea, but it's just more native and it feels better. But in terms of mass adoption, maybe it will
Bro,
take
the
over. But again,
collections
I
they
do
have,
hope they
though, the
fail.
collections they have are not aimed at us. They're not aimed at us at all. They're
What
cut.
are they?
They don't care about
They
us.
give two shits about us, bro.
I've been
Hold up.
saying that for so long. Like brands don't care. They care about exactly, Kuro. You
Let's
said
be
it.
real though. Let's be real though. If Amazon really has their sights set on Web3, they really,
You
really
think
want to get
Amazon's
into
gonna
NFTs.
fail at this?
No,
What a
if
joke.
they do fail, worst case scenario, they will buy OpenSea or Blur. Like they have over $1
100%.
trillion.
They're not gonna buy Blur.
No
No
one's
one's
gonna
gonna
buy
buy
Blur.
Imagine they buy Blur or OpenSea.
Blur is like the sex club with the pineapple on the fucking front door of fucking NFTs, man. It is not great.
Oh, I have a question. So, okay, what if instead of influencers, there are trendsetters? And if basically a big brand want to come in, they either have to follow a trend for a certain period of time, and then at some point they will definitely become a part of the community, the team, or the why influencers? Like, if to assume that there is an influencer, it is like promoting consumers' behavior, but instead, don't you want to create an authentic, meaningful experience?
They don't care,
and therefore,
Polly. I'm gonna tell you
They
straight up.
don't care.
Like, yo, the person that they hired has like $40 million in sales on Amazon. They don't care about us at all. I'm telling you, it is yo. I looked at the private document today with a friend because he was showing me on Skype, and I was like, "Yo, who are these fucking people?" I go to check out the YouTubes. These people have like 4 million followers and stuff. Like, they don't care about us. Like, if one of us gets on there, we're gonna take over, though. I'm gonna tell you for sure. Oh my god, if one of us gets on there and is able to sell NFTs, that's, oh my god, they let me list the clone, it's fucking game over. There's gonna be no clones on the floor because these people have such an amazing fucking reach. Like, yo, they're selling fucking straws, metal straws. Why the fuck would I buy a metal straw? I have glass.
Dude, Kira, I'm rooting for this. Can you imagine? That's what I'm saying. Like, if they let the clones be listed on Amazon, how many? What do you think the liquidity will look like through that? And then guess what? Amazon, they know how to build tech. Like, let's not. I mean, go look at what they've done. They have an infinite amount of money
They built
and
a really sick game
resources to
recently, though.
throw at
Like,
this.
like
What?
they have all the money and the resources, but yo, Web 2 keeps on failing. You know what I mean? Like, there's no guarantees in this
Bro,
space right now.
this is literally,
Could-
their marketplace is not an NFT marketplace, bro. It is
Yeah,
a custody marketplace. This is like, oh man, this is gonna be wild.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's gonna be great.
they're not gonna have any such thing as a fucking. They're not gonna have anything to do with like allowing people to list those NFTs on OpenSea if they can. Like, they probably have like a bunch of different ways to like shut off the contract so that other people can't get on it. Like, bro, just the amount of crazy shit that goes on at AWS. Like, I remember the first AWS hackathon. It was crazy. Like, the competition. I'm like a decent programmer, but these people were wildly experienced. Like, yo, there was this one guy that built an entire bank's fucking backend in Fortran, and I'm like, motherfucker, how? How? And then
Dude,
he
yeah,
was
no,
talking
the
about how he
talent's
used
insane.
assembly to fucking make images. I'm like, but it looked like Photoshop. Bro, I don't know, man, what we're gonna do, but the moment one of us gets something listed on Amazon, it's game fucking over. I'll tell you that much. That looks
Someone said
like
it
coming
Okay.
Dude, you
straight
before.
out.
talk about walled garden. It's like walled fortress. Like they are 100%. And to your point, Kiro, AWS really made cloud what it is today. When they put that thing up there, Netflix moved its entire infrastructure of its data center into AWS and said, you know what? It's way cheaper to pay the Amazon data center, globally than it is to, and have it distributed
Bro,
globally than
one
it is
time
to
my
build our
credit
own
card
in-house data
expired.
center.
It was
Crazy,
20,
nuts.
2017. My credit card expired, and for 2 years I didn't pay Amazon, and they didn't cut me off. Okay,
Yeah, me
these
too.
people have bread. I
That's
would have
great.
been at if I was Jeff Bezos, I would have been at my house and at my office. I would have been following me. Bro, I can't even express to you the amount of money I owe these people, and they were cool about it. And they
That's
discounted.
But I'm just saying, like when cloud was starting to move, like Amazon waited, and then they're like, okay, we're launching AWS, like game over. And then obviously you had Google, launch Azure. But my whole, or not Google launch Azure, geez, Microsoft launch Azure and Google launch GCP. But my whole thing here is that this just proves that this is a multi-billion-dollar market, and OpenSea and those other clown shows really have no idea, what they've been doing, because like Amazon's just been sitting in the back wing watching and being like, they obviously did the business case on this. They're not attacking anything that's not multi-billion dollars. And they probably saw Nike move too. They probably were like, oh shit, Nike's moving in on the shoes. Virtual shoes are going to be a thing. All right, we want to slice the $1 billion. What other big companies are moving in that direction? They probably had all the, I'm telling you right now, like these big companies do not move unless it's a multi-billion-dollar
But no,
example.
that's a
So,
fact that Amazon, those servers, the cloud AWS, man, they don't give a fuck about that money. I had my bots when I was doing sneaker botting working on AWS, and the same thing with Curl. I didn't pay that bitch for a long
but
time, and they didn't.
but AWS made the cloud too.
Yo,
That's
I
what I'm
call
saying.
cap.
Like
I
AWS
call
made the
cap
cloud what it
on
is today.
all you guys. I call
It's a
cap.
real fact, Curl. And I want to say this too.
I am calling cap,
I want to say
guys.
this too, that I ordered metal straws, Kiro. That's what they selling to. They selling them to me and my family because we use
Bro,
them.
I'm telling you.
But to your point, Kiro, we got to get on there and figure out how to get a digital thing on Amazon. Be like the first people on that marketplace. Once you get it up there, dude, I'm telling you that shit is gonna go like wildfire. Like even just launch a fake product, like Kiro, dude. I'll make straws or something with you, and we can then make the digital straw and get it on the
Oh,
Metal
marketplace.
also
Like
they
straws.
have a
whatever
feature where they can
needs to be
repo the
done.
NFT if you do a chargeback. So I hope people are ready because this is going to be amazing. We're actually like, I just feel like, you know, you put something up for sale there, somebody does whatever bullshit, you still get your money, but Amazon is going to hold that NFT in custody and resell it.
Yo, y'all bought an artifact because this Web2 company came in. I call cap
No,
on
no.
all
Go
of
go
y'all.
check the Discord, bro. You'll see I was in there before there was ever any Nike deal. And I knew about the Nike deal before it happened. You should go ask Clegg about his friends in Edmonton, bro. Cause
So you own a pigeon, bro.
no, I'm being dead ass, bro. Why do you think
Nah,
why
that's
All
would
right,
I say
wait,
aggressive,
wait.
bro.
Now, Kira, I do want to hear the other side of the take. Clicks here. Let's give him a chance to share the other side of this. I want to be polite, not be a complete ass. Let's put him on the chop block and see what he's got.
Wait, what the fuck? What were we talking about?
Talking about metal straws. Click.
Amazon and capitalism.
Metal straws. Click. What's your take? Metal straws.
You know, they're kind of weird to have the metal in my mouth when I'm like sipping on a drink, but like I can appreciate that they're like reusable. So like, you know, you gotta take the good with the bad.
But the elite
They're
metal
kind of
straws
annoying to
have plastic.
wash.
They got
Like,
plastic tips, protection, so you don't have to go straight to the metal. You ain't got to put it directly on your lips. You can use the plastic.
if I had like a special plastic tip for the straw, at that point I might as well just use an actual plastic straw. I feel like.
Well,
You
it's
know?
rubber. It's
What
rubber.
happened to
It's
save the
rubber.
turtles, save the dolphins,
It's
guys?
rubber, not plastic.
Yeah, I just like the feeling of something hard in my mouth, you
Oh,
know?
I'm out.
I'm not laughing at that.
Right on, brother. I find metal
I
in
gotta
my
bring
mouth is
Dre
not
to
the
an
most
Ezekiel
enjoyable feeling.
space. Dre's gonna like be like, yo, I'm out every 5 minutes. That's why I love those guys.
Anyone else need some insights on metal straws?
Yeah,
Um
I would
Bro,
take
how
metal
about
over
Tasers?
the paper that melts in 2 seconds. I'll take
For
metal
sure.
over paper any day.
Something I haven't tried would be like a wooden straw, or like I wonder how something like that would work. That
They
might be
have
a
Well,
good
you guys
medium.
drink like soda and stuff with sugar in it, don't you?
the
I
new
only
I
ones.
don't. I'm a
water
diabetic,
or
bro.
hard
The new
liquor.
ones are made out of bamboo instead of paper. They like make the bamboo really, really thin, and they don't melt like the paper ones do. Basically,
Those agave straws bang hard. Agave straws.
Agave straw. That must be a New York thing.
I'm ordering that off of Amazon right now. Yo, you know what the funny thing is? Is I've given Amazon so much money and they're so good to me. Like, if I complain that like the box is like dented, they just give it to me for free. It's wild. I don't get that. So I'm gonna tell them that every clone that I buy on Amazon has a defect and they give it to me for free.
I was gonna say that. But I wonder what the return policy is on NFTs on Amazon.
all right.
That's
So
the
give me
donation.
the details. I'm out of the loop. Did Amazon are they making a marketplace? What are they doing?
Yeah, that's exactly it, Justin.
They taken over. Blur and OpenSea has not given us royalties anymore. So Amazon is like, yo, we coming in, we're giving the creators what
All
they
right, let me
want.
tell you something right now. If you think that Amazon gives a fuck about creators, I've got a beachfront property in Illinois that I would love to sell to you.
Good deal.
Sound like you're from Texas. Are you sure it's in Illinois? Can I trust this statement, or is this cap?
I mean, dude, you're gonna have to see it for yourself. It's beautiful. It looks out over the Atlantic Ocean.
So everything
Can
checked
we
out.
cut a deal where I just use it once, like every year, and then other people
Bro,
can use it at the
this
same
is
time as
not
me?
some fucking what is that shit called timeshare, pressure sales, fucking cook room. Like what the fuck? You out here advocating for timeshares?
No, no, I'm just advocating for beachfront properties in Indiana that should only be used once every year.
That sounds like how you get like a haunting to start happening or something, like doing something just once a year in a remote place. Like I don't know if I could trust that.
Yeah,
Spooky.
my dad sold our cottage when everyone but me would not come anymore to the cottage. So yeah, if you're only using something once a year, there's no point in keeping it.
Tell that to my wife.
When is
Venga.
Alibaba coming
Badumch.
to Web3? 50% of the products from Amazon is from Alibaba, so we're Alibaba.
Yo, if Alibaba opens up a marketplace, I'm bullish on it, to be honest.
Yeah.
The guy that like led all the innovation that they did is like currently like I don't think he's in too good with the Chinese Zing uh uh, I'm fucking super tired. Zai, I can't pronounce his name. The president of China. Um
Oh
I
no,
just
no, they're beefing right now.
yeah.
He's in way over his head, man.
He's on the lam, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He thought he could hide out in Macau. That didn't go well.
Which was it a Chinese or was it Tokyo? I can't remember where it was, but essentially the CEO holds the stamp, which is like the approver of government things, and this guy, the CEO is gonna get fired, so he just took the stamp with him and like would never tell people where it was, and they needed the stamp in order to fire him. And so he just held on and hid the stamp because no one could find it in order to remove him from office. Oh, dude, it was so fucking funny. You should look it up on YouTube. It's a great story.
I heard he's hiding out in Japan. He's Yakuza is protecting them. So Bombay, I'm bullish on Bombay.
You seen Mighty Ducks?
Guys, I kind of missed the experience of you being patient with me while I'm trying to connect the dots. So, in regards to Amazon, I do remember that, at some point they started to offer an iCloud service, and you can easily run the post production machine remotely on it. So they were always doubling in technology, and they do make my life personally easier with like the groceries or even the Prime videos. But what exactly? I mean, how is it going to work? I understand that there is a scale that potentially is equivalent to the value, but what is it that they're inventing or innovative or improving in this system? Or
More than likely, what they're doing is they're going to make the developer experience super easy and super nice, providing high quality SDKs. That's what they do for all of their other cloud based services. They make it really, really nice for the developer experience and make the onboarding super easy so that they get you locked in to using their products and services. And then it's very hard to leave once you've built out a platform on their ecosystem because of how easy they make it for you. Um, my
I was just hoping you're gonna answer that
well,
question.
I haven't read anything about it yet. I'll get back to you on the next Chop Shop and let you know after I read more. But basically, I mean, Amazon is known for sometimes doing some Hail Marys and just not wanting to miss out on something. Now, are they going to support Ethereum, or can you give me more details about the chain intercompatibility?
Uh, it, Right now, I think it's just Ethereum. To be honest,
It's a multi-chain compatibility wallet custodian, all built out on AWS.
Holy shit!
wait, am I gonna get to liquidate my Tezos NFTs?
Yeah, I hope so.
Can you dox at least
God,
those?
I need
yo,
to get
I
my buddy
spent.
who's at AWS. I need to get access to this early. I wanna try this out.
Well,
Could you?
get behind us, human.
All right. First of all, watch me launch the first project on there.
Dude. Then let's go together.
No, no, no. You told me that this is it's like the Noah's Ark, but we only let humans on board, and y'all are all animals. So sorry, but
No, no, we're clones. We're good to go.
I feel like Moses would have something to say about cloning. But
Yeah, Moses isn't God. And God didn't stop this from happening. This is God's plan.
Yo, Barons, did you see details on the wallet support and stuff? Where'd you get those details from?
I was just on a space with a guy who his company was contacted as one of the brands that they're collabing with, which includes like Disney and
Holy shit!
major players, and they're doing
Holy
two
shit!
phases. Phase one is going to have some of those big brands like Disney. God, I wish I could remember the other ones. Some music companies. I can't remember who it was. And then phase two will involve some smaller brands.
Yo, if they do Amazon
Damn, I
coin,
mean, Ethereum's just gonna crash. Like, how the fuck are you gonna be able to support? You're not
yo,
gonna
the
be able to
ZK
support
rollups
that.
are coming, bro. Don't worry about that.
well, like here's the thing. I think that you guys are missing the key point here, right? Like this isn't going to make 100,000 more people get onboarded into this immediately. Like I can guarantee you that. Because if they weren't interested before, they're not going to be interested now just because AWS has a product or a service for it. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
But if
don't.
it offers rewards for their platforms, or I mean, clearly here's what I get excited about is that they're doing this knowing that the SEC is watching their every move, and they either have cleared it,
They don't give a
they don't
shit.
care.
Well, it's one of those things too where nobody has actually seen how this is going to be structured yet, right? Like we've seen OpenSea not put a coin out like Blur did, and there were rumors going around saying that, OpenSea had intent to try to go public at some point in the future, and having a coin associated with your organization and then trying to go public is very difficult. The SEC, highly scrutinizes businesses that are structured in that way. So
Well, I don't. Why does it need to be a coin? Why can't it just be reward program that's just like coupons were back in the day, but just digital?
yeah,
Don't
I
forget.
think the reason why the coin makes people want to do it is because it's another speculative item, right? Like it's not just the coin that's valuable, it's the speculation that it's going to go up over time, right? And so if you just give coupons or just give discounts, like what's the difference in just lowering the fee that you charge or whatever, right? The second that something that I'm paying a fee for starts giving me free shit in return, I say cut the fucking fee and
Well,
stop
what
giving
are you
me this
talking
free
about?
shit.
People use credit cards all the time for that reason.
Well, there's a couple of different reasons for that, right? Like that's a different thing because the rewards that you get are actually paid by somebody. It's the merchant usually, but and often you pay a higher fee when you use a credit card versus say like a debit card, right? Some places now have started distinguishing the difference between the two, especially with Amex, because American Express, the businesses have to pay usually on average 3.5%, just because Amex charges a higher tier premium than Visa and Discover and Mastercard. Long story short, basically, is this an Amazon service or is this an AWS service?
This is Amazon. It's Amazon's marketplace. It's not.
Yeah. Just I don't know where you're going with this. So it's Amazon's marketplace. They're essentially built out a whole digital marketplace that will be available under a tab on the website. I guess my point is that I don't understand where you think that's not going to onboard a shit ton of people. Like how like they're they're obviously going to put something up there. There's obviously going to be traffic to that. So the curiosity alone is going to be. And usually when a company like this does this, it's a stamp of approval. Like, there was a lot of speculation around the cloud and a lot of other things until some of the big companies started doing it, and then everybody wanted to build in the
And
cloud.
then now a lot of big corporations are leaving the cloud and going back to co-location because cloud billing and costing
Well, I
has
mean,
gotten.
I think that I think that's up for debate. I mean, Netflix is still there, Uber's
But
still there,
because
some of the top companies in the
they
world.
sign 5 or 10 year deals, whatever.
I know. I guess what I'm saying is there's still a lot of benefits to doing it. My whole point is that I think that this is incredibly bullish, assuming it does happen
Crypto
for the
guy.
community because it's an exposure move. Like they don't have to do any marketing; they just put a tab up on the website and see who goes
I mean,
there.
Nike did what they do, like 350,000 in a month or so,
3 months.
and so that's like
They did a lot more than that, and they're predicted to do so. Actually, so the Nike data right now, they're predicted to do over $1 billion. That was their quote. They were predicted to do $1 billion in digital in their digital virtual studio marketplace there within the next 2 years. That's their prediction right now.
users.
No, $1 billion.
Okay, I was talking about users. It's okay. It's all.
Hold up, it's the marketplace isn't up yet though, is it?
No, not yet.
No, they did 350,000 in 3 months.
Ninja, go run the alpha for what's going on here with Amazon? You're the alpha guy. What the hell's happening?
I mean, shoot y'all out. I appreciate it. Thank you, CryptoBite. I mean, I've just been listening in and just kind of taking my own research and looking into it. I mean, I think what I see is, AWS obviously hosts a lot of crypto stuff on their servers, and they've seen, Amazon is notorious. They have probably the most selling and marketplace analytics than anyone else. They're really aggressive on taking over market share in different segments. Somebody will drop I'm just making some shit up, some a tool in your kitchen that helps you to cut things, and it does really well. And then, a month later, Amazon has its own white label version of it on the marketplace. So they see how crypto's popping behind the scenes on the back end, and they want in somehow. I'm personally thinking, I'm just hoping that one of my NFTs in all of the stuff I've collected is in one of those 15 collections. That's what I'm thinking about, because I'm thinking regardless just the news of like, the clones are being sold on Amazon like that. I think crypto Twitter will love it. I'm curious to know, and I want to know other people's thoughts, is much like how, and Dre can speak on this too, and once much how Nike Interactive Service, or Nike Virtual, excuse me, I'm a little bit sick, hold on. Nike Virtual Services, Nike, sorry, let me get my brain straight. I have a lot of brain fog. Nike Virtual Studios, how they, Jasmine said right up there on stage when we were there, she flat out said, we're not going for the degens. We're going, we don't want to, we're not trying to aim for crypto Twitter.
They don't care about us. Yeah, I
But
agree.
I'm curious to know, like, Samsung has their NFT TVs already out in Korea. I'm curious to. I think it's. I mean, from what I see, this is what I see from a macro view. This is the same setup that, and Compound can speak on this too, and anyone else who's been around just a few years from the previous cycle. This is the same setup that we saw before. It's like what wasn't there now appears, and it may not pop off now, but best believe in a bull market, Amazon, Amazon Marketplace will be going crazy, because where do you think people are going to go? Even though they know about OpenSea and they know about, well, they probably don't know about Blur, but they'll know about OpenSea. They'll go to Amazon, and I'll probably go to Amazon. I love Amazon. Hey Alexa, buy that, buy my space pod so I can cook in it. I don't know, I'm making some shit. I'm making some stupid stuff. But like the ability for Amazon as a $1 trillion company to change the game is absolutely feasible, and I'm excited. But like I said, I want to know if people think that that Amazon's going to try to make their own NFTs.
100%. Imagine you being able to use your Amazon gift cards that your nana gave you to go buy a NFT with, right? They don't have to. Imagine they use the same UI system that Swoosh.Nike is utilizing, where you don't have to set up wallets or go to the deep route of familiarizing yourself on how crypto works. You can order your metal straws with the rubber tips and a CloneX number 16025 with a gift card in the same transaction.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I got
get
a
some
question. So
Air
is
Ones.
it truly your wallet then? If Amazon's going to be hosting the wallet for you, is
Not
it?
at all. Probably not. Same type of situation with Nike Virtual Studios,
Well,
right?
my
Nike, it's custody, so it is your wallet. It's just custody by, like, Nike uses
Right.
BitGo, and it's custodied by them. But you can take your stuff off chain. But
my
listen, we don't want that. We want that. Listen, from my perspective, we need that option. We have the option of self custody. We know we got MetaMask, we got Rainbow, we got a whole bunch of other wallets. We need a super solid on chain custodied wallet that's easy, and that all it's going to do, that has an easy eject button.
Right.
Take all my stuff and transfer it to my MetaMask. Press
Right.
button, and it does all that. And that's what I think that's what is going to happen. I mean, we didn't have our wallets, and our stuff was so archaic back in the day. I mean, back in the day, a few years ago, shit, it was so archaic. And I personally, it doesn't bother me if I can trade. I will say this, is that we should be thinking about um, the money that we could potentially make, now can be really tracked. Amazon, I'm sure, is going to have an extensive type of tracking system. So when they want to, let the IRS or whatever entities know how many NFTs you're buying, what you're doing with your money and all that, that will be tracked. So that's something I think is, I don't say it's a con, but just something I was thinking about too. I was like, damn, I don't want the government or any entity knowing how I'm transacting. And I guarantee you, Amazon's going to be tracking that
That's
stuff
a fact. I mean,
religiously.
it's a
every
wrap.
one of
For
them
trying
does.
to hide any of that stuff, man, it's a wrap. Like, soccer moms are getting into NFTs. Their kids is gonna want that limited edition skin for that video game that they're playing, and they're gonna go straight to Amazon in the search bar and get that joint. It's a wrap.
Yeah, there was an article
I
that
would,
said,
I
like,
would say, I'm not disagreeing with you, Dre. I would say though that I agree with you, but I would say though that we should be more looking at PlayStation and other things to start implementing that, which they already are. Like, it's no secret Nintendo has been playing around with it. They've all been playing around it. So, like you said, soccer moms are going to be buying their stuff. Um, let's not forget Amazon owns Twitch, and so that could be a potential big play into gaming too. And Amazon is pivoting into gaming too.
100%.
So
And it's no,
yeah, by the way, we better hope they do well here, because this essentially can be what does do the mass adoption without needing a bunch of bozos to do the mass adoption, right? Like, Amazon has the power to say digital ownership is a thing. And by the way, I was leaning on two theses when I was running my thesis. I said big companies like Nike, Amazon, and, as you said, PlayStation, Nintendo, all these other ones will either forcefully expose the masses, or we'll have to wait a little longer until the Roblox generation and the skins generation rolls over into what they did in that world, and transferring that into buying Bitcoin and other things like that. But Amazon can fast track this, right? because they have such a heavy reach. And I don't think they're looking at this as just an experiment or anything else. I think they do very much understand the future of digital ownership, and this I think is going to be the I'm going to say the nail in the coffin for it, but it's going to force a lot of people who didn't understand digital ownership and what it means to own a digital thing. They're going to wake up pretty
Well,
quick, I
it's
think,
not
as this
like,
moves
okay,
forward.
like who are they going to be marketing to? Like how do you onboard?
They don't need to market.
I think it's also like what Dre said
I
is you're going to get a companion. Like think about how many things you can order off of Amazon that are already collectibles. And so it's not even like to not overthinking it. Like you get a book, you know, you buy your kids a kid's book, and just like you may get like
And you
think
get a
about like
digital item with it. Yeah.
yeah, and just think about traditionally, like I've bought my kids books and they get like a little stuffed animal with it, a physical stuffed animal. What if they got the physical stuffed animal and a digital
well,
little
A
stuffed
digital
well
one
then
could
why do
go in a
people
game or
clown
something.
Coinbase so bad when they rolled out NFTs? Like
because
Because they don't have the ability to do what Amazon is
Yeah,
able to
just
do.
Coinbase.
and also there's something I
I
heard earlier
understand the
somebody said about Coinbase when they said like, oh, Coinbase it can't had failed to onboard the masses. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean Coinbase failed to onboard the masses? The reason why y'all here is because of Coinbase. The reason why we are here is because of Coinbase, not necessarily NFTs, but like you know when you Coinbase onboarded multi millions of people into fungibles, which then got us into non fungibles. I also think that we should not sleep on the ability for Amazon to completely innovate in some sort of way that we look at OpenSea or we look at Blur and we were like, why were we even doing this? What was this?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what I'm saying. They've changed the game in a new area. But the thing is, they've thrown Hail Marys that have missed too. So I'm just saying this has a chance to be game changing. Ninja, you pointed out another thing. Amazon's hiring heavy on the gaming side, and they're doing that because they want to integrate products into games. Like that's where this is all going. Like if anybody doesn't see the writing on the wall, like this is all about how to integrate the e-commerce world into the gaming world, and like that's just the future.
100%.
Like there's not a question about that. The question is how long, right? Like that's it's just like how long is that going to take? And I think there's just not a like there are multiple theses out there about that, and we're just not sure which one's going to play out. I'll tell you this much: technology has always proven that when something moves in one direction, it never moves the other way. So since the knob is moving, since the Roblox generation and the generations who are really under that, the alphas really understand digital economies, they're not going to move away from digital economies. They're trained how to interact and operate in a digital economy, and therefore they'll expect to graduate out of that into another digital economy. And there needs to be a digital economy there, not Blur, not any of this other bullshit that's there today, but there needs to be a real digital economy that this generation can move into, so that they can kind of continue. And I promise you right now, there is not a company on the planet right now that's going to miss the opportunity to be part of the adoption of that next digital generation, right? Like that's why Nike's doing what they're doing. They want the kids that graduate from Roblox to come in there and start buying shoes for their in-game characters. Like they're not doing this because they have nothing else to do with their time. They don't want to spend money on things where they're not going to make big money on. They're doing this because there's $1 billion opportunity on the
why
table, if
are they
not more.
limiting it to 15 collections on launch or whatever they're doing?
Who's doing that?
Apparently Amazon
I
did.
think Amazon is limiting the collection size. This is just a complete guess. I'm assuming because they don't want to overwhelm, and it's always better just logically and just to start small. Like you don't when you're learning how to swim, you know, you don't just jump in the deep end. You start in the shallow end, and
I
you learn
just
how to
find it
doggy
very
paddle.
interesting because when if there's a limited number like 15 collections and Amazon's getting involved in it, obviously it's going to look like Amazon is trying to boost the price of those 15 collections, right? Because they got to select them. I
They're
We
just
also
doing
don't
it.
know. They could be
They're
original.
doing it in two
They could be
phases.
original collections too. They could be completely original collections that we've never seen, Also, too, it would be
Well,
how
the
would it
15
look?
col-
How would it look to
the
have 15? How would it look to have 15 minted out collections in a day rather than to have 100 collections and no activity and no
it says
anything?
15
Like,
NFT collections already available from the launch date, like already available from the launch date. Like
Do you not like Amazon, Justin? Did they
Yeah,
not
Justin,
start putting
what's
no,
that
the
shit on there?
I know a little bit of inside baseball about Amazon. I'm against their business practices. I mean they literally kind of go against everything that people in crypto and Web3 stand for. But you know that doesn't stop them from developing blockchain technologies and services in the cloud to meet the needs of the Fortune 500 that are their biggest customers, right? 70% or like 75% of Amazon's global revenue comes from AWS, their cloud services. It's not their physical goods marketplace like what a lot of people think it is. It's their cloud services.
Right.
But when it comes to Amazon doing anything, you need to look at it like Google doing it, right? Like Amazon's not really known for killing off a ton of like services, but they have done it before. Google kills at least two or three every quarter. If you go to killedbygoogle.com, you can see everything they've killed over the years. But um,
I don't think it matters. I think what matters right now is people understand digital ownership. I don't care who does it. I don't care if the Prince of freaking England gets up and says everybody should digitally own something. I think that we need to beat home into all of the normies' heads. Digital ownership is the future, and the faster we do that, the better the
you
just the
can't
better
just
chance
say that it's
everything.
the future, though. You actually have to
It is
give.
the future.
Listen, though,
It
to
is
the
the
Hey
average
Justin,
future.
it's the future,
person,
Digital
bro.
ownership is the
listen to
future.
me.
Hey,
hey, we're gonna go to the hands
hey Justin,
now.
it's the future.
I saw Polly's hand up. What's up, Polly? How are you?
Justin, it's the future.
I'm doing great. Thank you, Ninja. Feeling truly privileged being a part of this conversation. It's very stimulating and exciting. On my end, it sounds like a good idea. I just don't want the chat GPT to sound like Alexa.
Yo, I totally agree. But really quickly, I got to do the hacks right now. I'm shilling meta heads because Alts has been very supportive of all of us, and it's a free mint. It's only going to cost you gas. Look up at the top, just click that link. It's safe because it's Alts. Alts doesn't fuck around ever. I fuck around and find out. That's how I got drained by a doodle. But with that being said, yeah, please support just because whatever him and Ethlorian are doing is going to be epic because you've seen his live streams. Sorry for cutting you guys off.
Yo, I just want to say too, I'm a fucking noob in 15 months in the space, and this is the first time that me and my fiance max minted in all of our 7 wallets because we're fucking bullish on alts, and it is just confirming that you need to connect URL and IRL because, like, yo, we didn't have to worry about our shit getting drained because motherfucker worries about his reputation, and the squad is 100% goaded, 100%.
Hey
Yeah,
Justin, it's
ETH
the
doesn't
future.
like me because I don't like Luxo that much because I'm trying to drop that price so I can get more nodes. But you know what? Eventually, I'll just have the most nodes. That's what I'm about.
But I want to go back to. I do want to hear the opposing view because I don't want to
Did
push
you
my
max
views on
mint?
people. But I
Okay,
did.
thank
So
God.
what? So I want to hear why. I want
How
to hear
much gas did
any.
you pay?
Hold on a second. I want to hear any arguments why someone would feel digital ownership is not the future. So anyone who wants to talk to that, I definitely want to hear that view because I think it is important to hear
Hey
about.
Justin, it's the future.
So my point though, before I was completely hit with the same response over and over again without answering my original question, what problems does it solve? How does it make people's lives easier? Because if you don't answer one of those two questions, it's going to be a fad, and it's going to be something that people don't keep around them for a long period of time. You have to improve or addict or give people some type of leverage in something that they're doing. You have to give them benefit, right? Just saying that it's the future you sound like a doofus walking around the street saying the world is ending, right? Because you're not really saying anything when you say it's the future. People say things are the future all the time, but when you want to drive adoption for something, you can't just say it's good or it's the future. You have to say, here's a few real world examples of how this can improve this, this, and this.
That's true. That's a real good statement. You're absolutely correct. But I will rebuttal and say it's the future.
I'll answer. No, listen. I'll answer you. It's valid, Justin. I think to me, you asked what problems it solves. It solves the problems that we currently deal with in web and crypto. I'm trying to stop using Web3 because I think that term's going to go out and it's way overused. And at the end of the day, it's crypto. It's crypto. It's blockchain, which is way more overreaching and a better term from my perspective and many other people's perspectives for what we should call it. So it solves the problem of, well, Boo is just talking about you didn't have to worry. Like, we saw Alts' thing. I want to do a shout out again to Alts because I don't think we can overstate how dope Alts is and that team and Ethan Lorien and all of them. But like, yeah, we didn't have to worry. I didn't have to worry. I started max minting. Shout out to Alts. I got my 10. I was able to do the 10 because I got in a little early per wallet. But like, I didn't sit here like, oh shit, let me see if anybody else is minting. Let me make sure it's good. I just started minting. But like, and eventually hopefully with Amazon and Nike, I'm not having to even second guess this stuff. I'm just able to start bipping and bopping and clicking and clacking and stricking and stracking and whipping and whacking.
Well,
And
hold on, Ninja. I want to back up to what problems it solves. I can be real specific here because we got to definitely drill into this one. I love this question. So, Justin, as a rhetorical question, what problems did when kids were growing up and they bought their favorite toy or they got their favorite toy for Christmas, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, whatever that was, what problem did that solve?
It solved the problem of the fact that the child wanted it. I mean, like you marketed or sold that toy to them in an exciting way. It got them excited, and it was something that they asked for.
Okay, Justin. See the recent surveys about kids, what they want today. What do they want today? Maybe you can help answer that one, and that will help maybe guide this question further. What would a kid? What does the average kid want today?
I mean,
Uh,
I've had this entire conversation before on many, many spaces discussing the Roblox generation of children having a high level understanding of the value of something that you purchase and hold over time. They see it in the marketplace there. They understand that there's fees when you sell and buy, and
nah, that's not it at all. You missed the boat. So let's rewind. What did you say initially about the Ninja Turtle that was valuable for the kid?
can you? I mean, can you just make a point? I mean, I don't like the rhetorical conversation. Like, just speak the point. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Sure. So you answered your own question. The kid wanted it, right? So when the kid has a Ninja Turtle, what does he do? Well, his friends come over and he shows them which one they got, right? They talk about which Ninja Turtles they have. What do they do in a game when it comes to skins?
I mean, here's the thing though. Like, show me a AAA game that has people buying skins in it, like Fortnite
Not
or like Call of
it's
Duty,
not a triple
or
not a triple it's not a triple A game.
no.
That's my point.
My
Nope.
point is that we're a good bit away from having a good AAA Web3 blockchain type game.
None of that matters. There's nothing to do with that. All that matters is that a generation understands digital ownership and any way that and the generation that
It's
understands
because
that.
they play in a game and they want to impress the other kids. NFTs, until they're in something that allows them to interact with others and show off and flex and make the other kids feel bad for not having it. Like, that's the point of skins in a game, right? Like, it's the same reason why like kids want a certain jacket that may be a certain name brand and may be more expensive than the one you can get at Walmart, right? So
But they want that in a digital
Yeah.
form.
yeah, but they don't want they don't want what they see in their mom's living room with a photo album that flips through an SD card's photo ring. You know what I mean? Like it's got to be something. I mean, people aren't just gonna pull out their phone and be like, "Yo, look at these NFTs that I have." Like
That's not at all what I'm saying. I'm saying the way they interact like within the game, and when they're kind of in like they go to the pizza parlor or whatever within the Roblox game, they talk, they have different skins that they wear to different events. Like this is all happening. This is all reality. The latest data shows that half of the entire, like, take all the kids in the U.S., half of them are already on Roblox, and that's only accelerating. So what that shows is a generation that really understands, and they're just like you'd showcase the Ninja Turtle when you were younger, and hang out with your friends and show the different kind of cool things and play with that. They find that same entertainment level within a virtual world, right? And so they find value to digital ownership. Now there's lots of other reasons. This is just one, so we can continue to break this down further,
Well,
but
you
I'm
have a
curious now.
scalability problem, right? Like because a Roblox or an Activision doesn't want to open up their walled garden that they currently have people, by the balls for, basically, when you buy the skins in their games, especially like Riot with Valorant. It's not even like CS:GO. You can't transfer skins between accounts, but people still spend a absurd amount of money on the skins economy in Valorant.
But that's off of the point of does the generation value and understand digital ownership?
I mean, that's digital ownership is one thing, but getting them to adopt a MetaMask or whatever managed service Amazon has, like I don't see a compelling reason yet. And I think eventually we will, but like we're not at a point right now where
Hence that's why digital ownership is the future. Didn't say it's the future right now. It says is the future.
I think that Amazon's going to do some shitty things that make their managed service or managed marketplace not super appealing, but we shall see. I mean,
Well, then we'll miss there, but that still doesn't close the debate of the statement of when someone says digital ownership is the future, and you say, hold on a minute.
I didn't say hold on a minute. I said explain it to me. I hate broad statements. It's almost like saying this pill will change your life. It'll make you live happier days. Like no, like I tell me the fucking science behind how that's going to make my life better.
We're right. We broke down the psychology of it. So one part of this is psychology, right? There's other parts, right? But breaking down the psychology behavior, right? Psychology is based on, what people do and what their need is and where they find enjoyment.
My point was
Oh, wow.
if you want to drive adoption, don't balk when someone who doesn't have NFTs says explain it to me differently, because if not you're going to make that club seem very snobby, right? Like I'm trying to advise people in this space on how to talk to the average person. I deal with the average people all day every day, and I also have been in crypto since 2011, 2010. So I get both sides of it. I understand the compelling reasons. The reason why I'm even in here with my human PFP is to give guidance because, like, if you haven't seen, this industry is not trending upwards like people act like it is. It's either stale or going down. And if you want to save a sinking ship, you can't walk around like everything is perfect. You have.
What is sinking though? What is sinking?
Dude, honestly, Justin, I've been on some spaces with you before, and I feel like we've given you a lot of reasons why, and you just continue to.
No, I want to ask. I asked a
I
question
know,
though.
but I've had
What's
my hand
sinking?
up for a while, Ninja. My point is that I guess like what is it that you have to gain by just like coming in here and telling us that we're all wrong because we have an NFT? Like,
He's given his point of view, Baron. Let him give his point of
well,
view.
The metal straws is gonna bring people in.
With the rubber tips. You got to get the rubber tips on the metal straws, bro. Other than that, you just putting metal in your mouth. Rubber.
So
Okay.
Ninja, are you trying to say something? You want Justin to say something? I'm confused. I guess I'm stopped.
No, I think we should. I know one thing is that a space that had just everyone having the same opinion is boring as fuck, and I
Hello.
actually
I can. I will. Oh, okay. Perfect. Feminine perspective. As someone who is observing a gamer on a daily basis, children these days repurpose content. They just see like the content creation in a different way. They're digitally native. I'm not sure if they do understand the idea of ownership, but I do see that there might be an increase in like collaborative efforts over the like solid ownership. I'm gonna think about it later, but the point is, I think in order for any brand, big or small, to succeed, they should be increasing the demand or like the desire for demand within the ecosystem that already exists. The technology evolves so fast. Like I, I don't think there is a way to actually project the behavior of the generation that shaped like in a different way. So I don't think there is a way to project their behavior in 10 years.
Yo, I think everybody keeps forgetting that there's a solar flare coming up in a couple of hundred thousands of years, maybe, that we're all forgetting, and that will completely destroy digital ownership, and we won't even care about these topics anymore. We'll all be thinking about survival and killing some lions or something. So, yeah, don't forget
Oh
about
my
that. The solar flare is still
god,
around,
it's not
guys.
how that sounds.
But up until then, digital ownership is the future.
Yo, I'd like to. I just want to, just because I want to get bombarded and destroyed for my opinion too. Yo, what about licensing though? Does that have to do with anything with digital ownership? I don't think so, right? Technically, licensing is like just ownership, right? And I think that's far more superior than digital ownership today. But then again, like the argument is still digital ownership is the future, right? If we believe all this tech
Well,
goes that way,
licensing
I don't
still
know. What are your
applies,
thoughts?
right? And I happen to know about this just because of what we're building at Sassy. But essentially, there's licensing terms on collections Web 2.0 websites. Generally, like if you go to Yuga's, you can see the terms of use or license that they give to you as a holder. But with like what Richie is doing with Mutant Grape and Half Baked, they're allowing the ape holders and a few other projects to like license their NFTs to the brands and be able to receive a small like royalty on the stuff that's sold and yada yada yada. So yeah, I mean and that's a very important thing too. But as of right now, it's very ambiguous. I think at the time of mint and at the time of transfer, um, there should be an understanding of the terms that come along with that. You need to consummate the licensing of that asset to the holder, so that it can't be ambiguous. Like because at any point in time, they can update the terms on their website and just change how they license it to you. So, um, and I'm talking about the copyright side of it right now, right? Like the copyright to the collection image that you have. Some collections they give you full use of your NFT for any amount of money that you can ever make on it. Some projects cap you at a certain amount. Fidgetal's impression of people or projects that try to cap is stupid because it's extremely hard to ever think about enforcing on chain, right? Uh,
Yeah, but that this is totally independent of ownership, Chulo. So let's back up. If I buy a pair of Nike shoes, I can't go like advertising my Nike shoes in like some different way, right? Like I'd get sued by Nike for doing that. Like this applies to both digital and
Well, you
physical,
can you can
right? Like if
buy
I buy
Nike
a product.
shoes, paint them, and then sell them for more money. Like that's not illegal, and that's been held up in court. Because once you buy something, you own the right to sell it and modify it in your own way. At least here in America.
That's a 50-50 one. You're right, but also like Lil Nas X A couple other celebrities did that, even though they sold like, even though they sell like 50 pairs of shoes and they got
Well,
sued.
they got a
So
C and D. They got a cease and desist. I mean, Nike's gonna always do that, but I don't. From most of the legal professionals that I talked about on that, that was just Nike doing what they had to do, send the C and D. But essentially, there was nothing illegal or wrong with what they were doing. Like,
No, but I'm saying you could still do that. Like people take their clones and they create different like likenesses off of that. Even though it's just about the way. Man, I'll tell you, you put a different spin on this. So how do I say this? It's the same thing, right? Like the same rules apply with digital and physical. I guess what I'm saying is you can't go like shoot a commercial with like Nike shoes and then start like promoting it as something different, right? Like that's the same IP rights that says within the clothes. You can't just go like starting your own company, about certain stuff about the clones, right? That's tied to artifact. That could absolutely sue you into the ground if you were brought into court and something had like image and likeness to it, right? Like the laws apply to digital the same way they do to physical. So I don't buy into the argument that there's really any difference between the physical laws on products and the virtual and the laws on virtual products. There's no differences. It's just people pay more attention to this because we're putting terms of service under a microscope because we're trying to abide by the law. We're trying to understand what the law is.
So like just random questions I'm throwing out here, right? Because I'm a little bit ignorant here, right? Well, what about things like what's that one marketplace where people resell shoes and everything? StockX, right?
StockX.
What about things like that, right? Where they're just like they obviously like their model is like, yo, like we look at and authenticate shoes, right? They don't own any shoes, but like, do they authenticate them and tell you, oh, this is legit, like a Nike 1998 fucking shoe from whatever,
Sure.
whatever.
So
You get what I'm
somebody
saying?
could do that with a digital asset as well. They can look on the blockchain and tell you whether it's the real thing.
That's why Artifact and Dot Swoosh is so important with their new, chip technology, applying that to the shoes. So like they're creating their own marketplace too, and I'm sure a lot of the Artifact holders here know about it.
Wait, so Trill, I'm trying to back up. Like, what are you asking about licensing? Like the laws are the laws, whether it's a digital good or a physical good. They apply the same way.
You asking me?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. No, I mean more so like I guess the argument against digital what was it, ownership is the future. Like I'm not really saying much. I'm just asking questions and just saying the opposite because I just like going against whatever Crypto Byte has to say, really.
But that's the beauty. Basically, if in the virtual world, okay, if in physical world, it is something tangible and like nothing, I'm thinking, then can it be like somehow it doesn't have to mimic the physical world? Okay, guys, I lost the train of thoughts. But so whenever I'm looking at the spaces that are mimicking the physical appearance or the infrastructure of the city, I just don't see how it is an elevated expression of the imagination of the creator. And in a similar way, why do we try to apply the terms, like the ownership of like this term express the relationship we already built with a tangible item in the physical world? Like, why do we even need it in digital world? And
Yeah,
I'm a creator.
yeah, I can definitely answer this. So ownership's incredibly an important term because when you say we own something, right, it means we bought it, and there's usually a market where we can sell it. Right, when I buy something and I want to resell it, I have the ability to do that. Right, and until blockchain technology, there was no way to prove that you digitally own something. And there was certainly there were a lot of ways where you could resell, skins from in-game and stuff like that. But you had to do it almost outside the terms of service of the game, because the walled garden pretty much said, it's on you and you're not supposed to do this, right? So you were kind of like, a lot of games had black markets where people would resell stuff, right? So it's important that digital ownership exists, because it means you actually have the right to own and sell digital things in a free market.
That's a great point. I understand that. Why does it? Okay, let's say all of us had access to internet and obviously like saved all kinds of different files that would resonate with us, whether visual, audio. How and the content, I don't know where I'm going with that, but it will be like a different puzzle of consciousness expressed through like all kinds of media. Then, like, how is it like? What is the difference? But why aren't we minting something that we already curated, but we're inventing? Okay, CryptoBite. I don't have a point here. You are right.
That has never happened on a Twitter space ever. What the fuck? Am I in the right universe? Or did we get like trapped in another universe during that last space of Compound? I don't know.
Guys, I appreciate you so much. I'm having a wonderful time. And when I start to romanticize this entire Web3 experience, to like level expert, I just become really grateful for the like personal and the creative journey I had in my life that makes me able to have this conversation. How am I doing?
Amen, sister.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah.
I don't
Also,
know how you're right, but you're right.
AWS is only 15% of Amazon's total revenue. Thank you so much, Sean. You are a blessing, because I was confused. I was like, how can they? Because I haven't, I told you that one story. It was 6 figures that I owed these people. There's no way that could have been their revenue.
I thought you was thanking somebody for tipping you on Twitter. I was like, yo, we got that already? I'm like, damn, wouldn't that be great? You like shout somebody down there and be like, yo, thank you for the $5, or thank you for the 5 Dogecoins,
All right, who's up next? We're taking this stance tonight. Digital ownership is the future. If you disagree with that statement, I'd love to hear the other side of that argument, or why it will not be the future. All right, click. Here we go.
I don't. I mean, I'm obviously fully on board with digital ownership. I think Web3 is, the ideas, the general ethos behind Web3 is something I believe pretty strongly in. But one of the points about AWS that I've heard a couple times now, and not just in this space but other spaces, is when people talk about like how easy AWS is for like developers to use, and I don't disagree with that statement at face value. Like if you, but it requires like such a buy-in from like the developers to like become ingrained within that ecosystem. It's a lot like how like Microsoft and stuff works as well. Like you, like the tools and the even like going down to like the terminology they use and stuff is not like, it doesn't adhere to, they don't try to adhere to like, like standards or anything like that. Like they create their entire own ecosystem, and as long as you're willing to play by their rules and go how they do things, then then you're probably gonna have like an okay time. But coming from someone like I have a like an intermediate level web development background. uh the few times I've like gone into AWS to like do stuff, like it's really weird. It's like a fucking jungle in there, and uh I don't necessarily agree with like the the ease of use for a lot of the AWS stuff. Like it requires a certain level of buy-in, and not uh it's not like there's like it's got its own documentation. It's not like
Yeah,
interoperable with
the
like.
marketplace is going to be on the Amazon.com domain, not the AWS.Amazon.com domain. So it's
Okay.
not a developer service in the cloud. It's a marketplace, so it's a full on product slash service of Amazon, not AWS.
Right on.
I
That's cool.
I wonder how transferring is going to work, right? Like, are they going to allow you to transfer these outside of accounts that are inside of this system? Like, I'm very interested in the full scope and details of what they're going to release, but I would assume it'd be pretty hush hush until next month.
They have something similar to like the Pocket Universe thing going on.
What's that?
Pocket Universe is kind of like a anti-theft tool. So like, um, let's say you have like a bunch of really nice assets, and then you do like the wallet drainer thing. You have to go through also Pocket Universe and what's it called, MetaMask or whatever wallet you're using, in order to approve the transaction. So it's kind of like uh, a two-factor authentication already, or something. Sorry, I'm eating granola because I don't know.
Hey,
Kind of sounds like the 4337 EIP stuff almost.
Kuro, I got you, man. I know Nish. So they make their own RCP, and you give their contract a one-time authorization via signature, and then they monitor all the transactions. And like you can whitelist different wallets or whatever. So like if you send an asset or a bunch of assets to those wallets, like it won't shut those transactions down or reroute them. So they run through their own RCP or RPC. Sorry.
So it's like a not like it sounds like it's not fully custodial, but it's like half custodial or something in a way, almost.
Kind of, sort of. It's just like if they flag, like if you make a transaction and it's going through their RPC, so like if they see it going to a drainer contract, they do a gassed up transaction and reroute it. Like they steal that transaction essentially and get it to go to one of their wallets that you like designate, so that way you don't lose it. You can get it back.
So they're like they can like front run anything basically, kind
Yeah,
of.
exactly. They front run it.
Interesting.
Subscribe. I have a little remark. I really do love when people agree with me, but there has to be a specific phrasing. It sounds, of course, Polly.
I'm so confused, but you're correct. You're correct.
No, you gotta say, of course, Polly, but in your way.
Of course, Polly.
Perfect.
Yo, if it's cool, I want to fucking go back. I'm about to leave this space in 7 minutes, and that co-host space is about to come up in a spot. And oh my gosh, people are gonna fight for it because Kiro God is the new host to be reckoned with and the one to be talked about. Justin, I want to go back to that mutant grape. What Richie Rich is doing. Why isn't that not minted out? I want a case. What's going on there? Why is it that not good projects are not supported more? Why the fuck are people buying these owls made of whatever we could have just sketched out on the cave walls and spit out whatever was in our mouths on our hands?
I want to point out that Compound made me mint 2 projects at the event, so now I don't have any ETH to mint the mutant grape, so that's why I don't have it.
I want to point out that I did not. We were standing in line, and Demi was drunk, and he minted dicks on chain, and I told him he shouldn't do that. But here we are. Demi's got a wallet full of dicks on chain now.
I need the reference point.
Are they nice dicks?
I mean, yeah, they're beautiful, but that's beside the point. Demi's got a wallet full of them, and if you guys want any, hit up Demi, DM him. Super nice guy. He'll send you as many dicks on chain as you want.
I got the plug.
The dick plug. What?
So I had no idea that Amazon inked a partnership deal with Ava Labs, the company behind Avalanche. Interesting.
We actually got some alpha today in our space. One of the homies works for a bunch of different projects. So like Disney is going to be a part of it. It's going to be a non-custodial wallet that's multi-chain on Amazon. And he didn't want to leak any more information because the space was not recorded. But still, I don't want to name any names. But yeah, do the information as you will.
Yeah, I've been buying Amazon stock while putting in pre-bids on BMO. It's going to be awesome tomorrow. I hope it runs up and I can sell by end of day.
Hang on, you think this is going live tomorrow?
No, I'm waiting for the speculation, bro.
Oh,
I don't care if it goes live or not. If there's no clones on it, what do I care? I just want to be able to use my Amex for once. I don't use it for anything. I just like kind of have it in my wallet. And then this one time, I looked at my wallet, and because it's metal, the Amex, it cut open the wallet. So I went back to the store that I got it. I got it at like this Holton Renfrew place, and they were like, "That's not covered in the warranty," but it said it was a lifetime warranty for all damages.
So
Wait. Can I ask one question about this Amazon stock? Because my girl works at Amazon and she got her signing bonus in a massive amount of Amazon stock. So are you guys telling me that I potentially am about to retire? Like I got a sugar mama now? Is that what this is?
Hell
Oh,
yes.
Like
doesn't it
let me know.
now? It's down 50%. It looks so nice.
Just
Yeah, that's good, dude. She got it when it was low. It's
just
great.
take her Amazon stock and do a naked short.
Pump my sugar mama bags,
You
boys.
know, I
Love to hear
wonder.
it. Thank you guys.
I would be willing to bet that Amazon's probably going to KYC any project that is selling on their platform. I can't see a world where why in the world their accountants and CPAs, I don't think they would ever not let them not KYC.
Bro, wait, how many sellers are on Amazon that haven't KYC? Like, there's so many scammers on that shit.
Yeah, but like they 1099 you. Like, I mean, if you're in the States, if you register a business in the States, you have to fill out like formal tax reporting stuff to sell there in
I
order
can
to
go to a
receive money.
site right now. They can give you a fake KYC that'll pass it literally any site imaginable. I mean,
I understand that, but my point though is still valid that imagine if in order to have your project listed on OpenSea, you had to give them a tax report form with your social security number on it. Would you still do it? Right?
Yep.
I
I
get what
run
you
an
mean.
actual
I'm all
legitimate
for it.
business. That's why. But see, this is why we got Justin as our CTO, because we all have the same opinion at Sassy, other than him and Fidgetal. But I don't really care what Fidgetal says. Sometimes after 10 p.m., I don't want to hear it. Anytime during the day, I'll answer Fidgetal's call no matter what. But after 10 p.m. Pacific time, I don't want to fucking hear it.
Justin, last night, bro, was it last night? We're sitting here on Spaces, right? And then Fidgetal comes in, and I like Fidgetal a lot, but you were like, all right, this is my call to go to bed. And I was like, I wonder if Justin was just tired. About 5 minutes later, Fidgetal starts ripping into everybody on stage, going off on the Spaces. And I like came off mute and I was like, all right, Justin, next time we need a heads up. Like, let us know that we got to follow you out, bro. I
Look,
did not know we were about
I
to get.
know when to get out of the casino because I'm not a fucking degenerate. I knew how much to engagement farm up here and get out right before you had to start paying the piper for all that engagement you got. Like Fidgetal is the
Yeah.
piper that you must pay in order to gain engagement from Twitter Spaces. It's the what is it, Occam's razor or whatever the hell the saying is. All right. Um,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
speaking of that,
Kiro rugged his. Kiro,
Okay, one time Digital approved my random idea of freezing eggs. and selling them on blockchain. It was so bad, but also he can be really funny.
Hang on, free eggs?
Like her lady
No,
Like
no,
eggs.
no. Like,
fertility?
okay,
What?
I was I was presenting myself as children and happiness Moxie, and I guess it was my fertility days, and we are all handling it within the community, and somehow, yeah, we landed on the idea of me having a. Oh my god, no, nothing.
Just
Forget
say
it.
it. Let's
Pass
hear it.
digital.
Let's hear it.
This
Wait, so
this conversation happened after 10 p.m. Pacific time. That's why I didn't hear about it.
So what you're saying is he's more like Schrodinger's cat and not Occam's razor, right?
Yeah, after 10 p.m. Pacific time.
Excuse me, and okay, is it chains or what?
No,
It's
blockchain.
blockchain.
it's bricked up chains, bricked up chains.
Picked up Chain Ninja. I'm gonna use that one time randomly. I'm gonna go into one of his security spaces and just put up my head and say that.
Polly, we just call him bricked up for short. You don't have to say the whole name.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Bow, chicka, wow, bow. Yo, you need to get that as like a sound effect that you can hit. That was good.
Yeah. We were all over in Demi's space just now, and Demi had to end it. And I was like, everybody who's speaking here, we're going to Curo space, and everybody request. Anybody in Curo space that's on stage, I'm booting them and bringing all of you up because I'm a co-host over there, and we're gonna raid the space. And literally, they all came up, bro. Luckily, there was enough room. I didn't boot anybody, but yeah. Now we're raiding Chop Shop, baby.
Yo, 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 yo. I'm out. And yeah, Dre Millie voice. And Polly, I nominate her as the co-host. Good luck, y'all. Good night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Let's fucking go. Catch you in the GMs, baby. GM me tomorrow. GM out. Peace and bye-bye.
Bye, boo.
Good night, Boo.
Later, boo.
Pass the torch. Pass the torch. Pass the torch.
And this is not like a bias thing, but I need my CTO next to me.
Last
Here,
time Justin was
Kuro
have to do with
Kuro
work.
takes preference of the bros before the ladies. Spread it everywhere. He is sexist. He doesn't care about the females. He never lets them have their time on the stage. I'm just
Unless
kidding.
they're a clone.
Uh,
I
I don't know if you
do
guys
enjoy
noticed what
the way my
happened like
screen
2
looks.
hours ago. There was like all these non-clones on stage, and I strategically kicked them off and brought up clones. My
Polly looks like
biases are wild.
she looks like a melted clone. Like if you took a colorful clone and you melted him like Crayola crayons, it would look like her PFP.
Yeah, but then you're gonna know she's my wife if I put her as co-host, so that doesn't work.
Polly is a clone. She's OG clone. She's OG bad take. I added her to the bad take chat, and everybody said hi to her, and she didn't reply to anybody. So that's just how Polly is, though. Like Polly does what Polly wants, and if you fuck around, you find out. Right, Polly? Tell him.
FO.
I have to double check.
I've got like the lamest pickup line that I think you could ever use on someone by the name of Polly.
I don't know if I want to hear this, but I do want to
Polly
hear.
want a cracker?
Yeah, because I'm so freaking white. All right, that's why it's funny.
Me too, bro.
I thought you were going more like the Polly Pocket route. Like, hey, you want to jump in my pocket, Polly? Like,
No, I'm not that degenerate. Like, you gotta be at least somewhat respectful. Like, can't be disrespecting Polly now. Anyways, I want to hear the rest of Polly's story that she doesn't want to tell, but I think I know where it was going. But regardless, it was a good story.
She's trying to find the group chat we added her to, bad take, and where she didn't say hi to nobody.
Damn. Yo, I'm super thirsty. I don't know why. It's been one of those days.
Oh, dude,
Well, use your pickup line,
I'm
bro.
on like my 20th glass of water. I like put a little bit of pink Himalayan salt in the water so I don't get dehydrated or drown.
I stopped like drinking, and so like I just have these like Delta 8s I've been taking at night just to help like me wind down, right? And I don't know. It's been definitely helping a lot.
Yeah, the no drinking like policy at Sassy Labs has helped me immensely. I've done so much more work like in the last 3 days than I have in the last 2 months. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I like staying hydrated has so many additional benefits. Like your muscles don't hurt as much. Like just I don't know. I used to drink nothing but like Mountain Dews and energy drinks all day because I literally was sitting in front
Jesus,
of a computer. But like,
that
uh,
caffeine life.
no, bro, you have no idea. And then I switched to water and Gatorade, and then I usually only have like one soda a day, and usually it's just with a meal. It's either a soda or a sweet tea.
I
Um,
don't like either of those things. I don't
Oh
like
wait,
anything with sugar in it.
who's part of the Sassy Labs besides you, Kuro, and Richie? Obviously, like how big is the team?
Uh 8 people now, I think.
Is it Digital too? Right, Digital's
Yeah.
part of it.
Digital is our legal department, is the head of our legal department.
and then you have Chris.
Chris is like he's a board ape. He's a profession. Like, so what he's done is he's like scaled numerous SaaS companies over the years, right? So
The Chris that shows up to other Space FM.
Chris ape, I think his ape number is 645.
Yeah, the same guy.
Yeah, yeah, that's him. Yo, that guy has bigger muscles than like
He looks like Captain
Hercules.
America on every
Yeah.
one of the freaking conference calls. He always looks like fucking Captain America, and I'm sitting there like, can you just turn your camera off, bro? You're making me like bricked up over here. Like, come on now.
Yo,
Wait,
seriously, bro. It's like, come
Bricked
on,
up,
chill,
dude.
bro. Like, I that's why I started going to the gym so much because I got like this inferiority complex. I'm like, God damn it, man.
Kira, what's your role at Sassy Labs?
He's the chief of psychological operations,
Uh,
chief psyops officer.
no, that's pretty close actually. Um, I was temporary HR for a little bit. I just kind of like do a bunch of different stuff. Um, but I'm actually the director of fuckery is my proper term.
I think it would. I think it
Wait,
would be
were you
something like
seriously temporary HR?
he's like
Shut
the
up,
outreach
Kira.
coordinator. Like that's kind of the way that I see him. If you wanted to like make it very government and official, outreach coordinator would probably be like the best term.
Yeah, I like director of fuckery better. It has a. I'm not gonna say that in public or at any
I
meetings, but
just
I like.
can't wait. I can't wait for the people who don't even have any idea with what we're about to roll out, and then they see who we're coming out of the gate with. It's going to be fucking insane. I'm very excited for that.
It's gonna be
Okay, so
epic.
wait, SaaS, like security as a service or what?
No, software as a service. Essentially, what we're doing is we're putting business on chain, meaning that you'll be able to have agreements inked on the blockchain with enforceable actions that trigger based on money flowing through the agreement. If you don't hit it by a certain period, the agreement becomes null. If an asset is licensed, IP licensed, and is transferred between one wallet and another, it gives the receiving or the purchaser end of it the opportunity to agree to the terms of a pre-existing IP licensing agreement. It also allows you to accept the terms that the project bestows on you as a holder. And the thought behind that is that in order to make sure that people are like both protected from the project side and from the holder side, putting the terms of ownership or what terms of the copyright you hold to that image on chain with the item is going to be very important in the future, in my opinion. And that allows you to have a whole lot more opportunity. Think about not only just the IP licensing side of it, but other um, legally enforceable things. Like think about DocuSign backed by the blockchain, because of course we'll store the documents on chain as well in IPFS as well as an S3 storage bucket, because we want it to be fast, right? We won't actually use S3. I just say S3 because people know that it's object storage. But regardless,
Yeah. So you're doing tenant contracts, right?
do what
I mean, essentially,
we're doing. What?
they're called tenant contracts. I was just talking about these briefly in Demi space.
Yeah, so we're developing basically a whole new protocol and standard when it comes to rights management and IP licensing. We're building a whole schema and construct for how things will be licensed on chain, and the financial aspects of it too, because um, with people like Pudgy Penguins making toys, with people like Yuga launching other side IP licensing for brand deals and things like that is going to become very prominent, or at least our thought is there. And so making it very easy for businesses to come in and license assets off of the chain. And what's nice is that well, I can't get into any more of it, but because I'll give away things that are under NDA. But basically, there's going to be some things launching this year from at least 3 of the blue chip NFT projects that I personally know about. So just look forward to that. Some very exciting stuff is coming.
Dude, I like it. Like, I don't want to geek out because, like, security talk and geeking out usually kill spaces, but I definitely like to talk with you about it. Like, from what I understand, there's 3 other companies in the space working on somewhat similar tenant contracts, but more towards, like, generalized, not towards, like, IP management and stuff like that. So I definitely like to hear more about it.
Yeah, definitely. And whenever we announce our first partnerships, we'll have a lot of videos and marketing content around what we're doing, because we're not just doing it for the big guys. We want it to become a standard that is launched with every new collection, because we had to devise a solution to support things retroactively that were already on chain, and then building out standards to make it easier, better, safer, faster for projects going forward to implement the standards that we create. And there's so many facets to this. Like just to go over the full scope and the individualized features would probably take like 3 days of Zoom calls, because there's been so much work that's gone into this.
That's what I love hearing, man. People actually building, like, pushing the space forward. And, like, that's pushing the space forward in a few ways, security wise as well, which is like, I've been focusing on security for a while. Like, the security in space is nowhere near where it needs to be. So, like, that could definitely help. Yeah, I'm all for it, man.
Yeah, Justin, check your Discord. I'm gonna send you the slide deck for something. It's another notable artist thing. So yeah, it's gonna be good.
Okay.
So, where do you guys you guys are like talking about like like business deals and stuff from IP management and all that. Where do you guys see like the independent creator uh, type of person? Like, are you guys? Is this something that is aimed at that, or is that like too small of a too small of potatoes for you guys to worry
No,
about, or is
that's
this?
exactly who we're worrying about first, right? So as Justin said, this is like a protocol level thing, right? So this can be implemented by anyone. Um, as
Kuro,
corporations.
I may have fucked up. I requested access to those slides. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
It's all like stuff for the business, right? So
Okay, I didn't know who it didn't tell me who the request was sent to, so I was making sure it wasn't like something you were just sliding my way prior.
no. Even if it was, I probably made it anyways. I told you, bro. I've been so fucking efficient. And then when you see who this is for, who this project is for, uh, it's like a huge deal. So I'm looking forward to us doing this. Wispy was cool, but this guy is like This guy's like the OG of OGs. So
I still got to work with NB and everybody to get those transferred out. Hopefully, we get that done this week.
oh yeah, that would be dope actually, because I was waiting to talk to some of the people because I just want to buy this one guy. He wants to sell me his ordinal, his wispy ordinal, because I didn't get enough of them to get the one of the 69 ordinal drops.
What are like the weak what are the weak points that you guys have like identified for like the small time, the independent creator? Like what like
Technical
I'm
ability is like the main thing that, so like when you're designing something that's protocol level, you have to make sure that it it has a solid SDK. That is the most important part of it, right? Like if you don't have proper documentation and proper SDK, you're pretty much sending people up the creek without a paddle.
Are we talking about sassy stuff right now? Or are we talking about something else? Sorry, I zoomed
No,
out.
no, he was just asking what we're gonna like, how we're thinking about the smaller independent creators.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like in terms of being able to use the stuff that we're building, basically you'll be able to go on there and basically click, 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 and you're done when it comes to making sure that you can have support for what we're building in your collection or in your project. So it doesn't matter how big you are or how small you are, you'll be able to use all the tools and resources that we're creating. They're geared and aimed towards anyone from Bored Apes all the way down to CloneX's. I'm kidding. Francs or something, you know. I'm joking. I make jokes like that with a room full of clones. It's probably dangerous for me. I'm gonna have to watch on my way out. My
Yeah,
bad.
I'm the only one that laughed. That's how dangerous that was. Yo,
Yeah.
because of clones. Oh my god, we are timeless.
I wasn't even listening. What did Justin say?
Oh, I said I love the clones. I love the artwork. It's so original and yeah.
Ruthless. I would definitely wouldn't get the clones riled up.
But no, you know, it's one of those things where like I said what a few months ago when I first started having conversations on Twitter Spaces. I may not be a fan of NFTs as someone who wants to personally buy them, trade them, try to get a bag, as people say. But what I do enjoy and find fascinating is building infrastructure and tools to make the things that people do easier. And so, in doing that, we're building infrastructure and tools just like what I was talking about months ago, right? So I want to make sure that people understand that I don't just talk it, I actually walk it as well. That's what I mean by pushing the actual features and the things that people need out there instead of just seeing what somebody else is doing and doing the same thing, instead of actually using their own brain for 2 seconds and thinking, oh, what's something that I can do to distinguish what I'm doing from the others that also pushes the ceiling or the height of that thing that they're doing even higher. But yeah.
So
I,
is this like something that you guys see as like, is this going to be like, uh, I'm just trying to like think of this. Is this like something that's going to be like complementary to something like like say like a manifold type of service where, you know, like the actual contract deployment is done relatively simply that like the artist can do, and then this like what you guys are doing would be like to handle like the legality or the legal side of things essentially with the like the IP rights and stuff like that, or
I could see us integrating with Manifold and others. You know how Manifold has like the add-ons or like the plugins that you can add. Uh,
yeah, that's exactly what I was kind of
I
thinking.
I would I would definitely say that that would be a cool way to drive adoption on new collection creation. That's actually a really good idea. I'm going to write that down.
If you make it as just like a contract extension, like it could be added anywhere and not just like a manifold type thing, but even older contracts that are still upgrade compatible, they could use it as well.
Yeah, that's another thought too. Finding a way to add support or basically create the new standard for what people know to use. Like, you know how Open Zeppelin has, you know, templates and things that you know are secure and yada yada yada. We could create the standard for how you understand the terms that go along with that asset.
That's pretty compelling, I think.
Well, I mean, it just gives you more provability, right? And because I mean, at the end of the day, we see, and I forgot to add another really cool aspect to this. We treat the wallet as the owner of the thing, and you, by extension, are the owner of the wallet. But when you sign agreements, unless the specific agreement that's going through the pipeline requires it, you'll just be signing with your wallet on the dotted line. You won't be KYCing unless there's a specific use case that requires that. We will support a ZK KYC type implementation where essentially we can KYC one of the parties on the agreement, but neither party can see who that is unless it gets subpoenaed from us, essentially, right? Like, so that allows for us to have provability of identity, but without having to reveal the true identity of the people to the either party that are attached to that said agreement.
That sounds pretty rad. You get like the best of both worlds there.
Yeah, we think so.
Bullish.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Kuro, I am getting so tired. I may be headed out. So guess what, guys? Another co-host spot is coming up for grabs. I'm not going to do all that, but y'all have a great night, Polly. I enjoyed it. Compound.
Peace, Justin.
Bricked up, Chain Ninja
For sure.
King, Demi, Bombay, Crypto, Byte.
Second night in a row he does this to us, Kira. Last night,
Oh,
tonight, Justin's just
I
leaving
got a
us.
text. I see Fidgetal is on Facebook right now, so I'm sure he'll be jumping onto Spaces very soon.
I think this is our cue to leave, right, Compound?
He would be on
I'm
Facebook.
joking. I don't have it. If I had Fidgetal on Facebook, I probably wouldn't be in this space. I'd be locked up in the loony bin because I don't know who would be friends with Fidgetal on Facebook. At least on Twitter, I can just mute him, so I can follow him, so that he understands that hey, I follow him, but I can mute him immediately, so I don't have to see any of his stuff. But anyway.
We need to talk to Sassy Labs, Kiro, and make sure that Justin gets a CloneX as a bonus. All his hard work, he's kicking ass, dude. He's out here educating everybody, and I really do think he deserves a CloneX as a bonus. And sooner rather than later. So much love to
Oh,
Justin.
that's
Let's
already
get a
on the
clone.
docket. Whether he likes it or
Let's
not,
go.
it's kind of one of those things, and also a Bored Ape. So there's things going on. It's just, you know what's funny is like when you get to this point in life, and then like everything is a fucking contractual agreement or an NDA. It's like, you know, you're so hype and you just want to say something, but you can't. It's
I
it's a
know.
feeling.
Oh, it is so fucking hard to not hint at what we're doing. Like, oh my god, it's so like it's some big shit, guys. Big shit happening. So, anyways, super tired. Love you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Is Richie your
Good night,
lead tester
Justin.
there, Kira?
Is he our what tester?
Is he your lead tester?
No. He's the CEO of the business.
Gotcha.
Yeah, when you have a CEO, you need the absolute like most ruthless person to be your CEO, who also is like a very kind person. It's the weirdest it's the weirdest balance that you need, because it's kind of like, yo, if somebody fucks around, they're gonna find out. He's not gonna not say something. Okay. When you guys see some of the stuff we're dropping, and then you see some of the stuff he said, you're gonna be like, how did he do this? Okay.
When did he become CEO?
He's been CEO from the beginning. You know, he's CEO of several it's very successful cannabis companies in California, right?
Yeah, I knew
Okay.
that.
Yeah. So he has like a good pedigree, right? Like, it's like if you don't, like it's like me, for example, right? I was a CTO of a business a little while back. And then I realized I wasn't good at being a CTO. So what I did was I started like looking for people on LinkedIn and stuff like that. And then one day I was having like a issue with some stuff that I was working on, and Justin popped into the space. It was actually a chop shop, and I knew like almost instantaneously that this is the guy that we need. Cuz like my opinion is very pro anything to do with blockchain. Um he's pro like currencies on the blockchain, but he's not pro NFTs in particular. You heard his whole rant about why he has a human PFP, but he's gonna have to change it soon, anyways, because of one of the deals that we have. Um, who's gonna be here for a while that wants to be co-host? God.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'll do it.
You lost already. I just seen Bombay flash before you. He flashed, and you just said.
I think my personality changes when I become a co-host, and I can be dominant.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon from Tokyo. I'm here, brother. You already know the vibes. Digital collectibles, digital assets. Listen, man, it's a real thing, bro. Like digital collectibles are going down. Well, so are my freaking PSA basketball cards. So we all in the same boat, bro. It's all good. It's just a digital version. It is a vibe, bro. So what's up? All right, Polly. Sorry.
Man, so Kira, Burden missed my big Roblox take earlier.
Thank the Lord. Thank the
He
fucking
You
was
can
Lord.
listen to the recording, Burden. Just listen to the
No, I
recording.
won't.
he was
It's not even recorded.
You're welcome.
Oh my God, it's a blessing in disguise, dude. Oh God, dude, I knew.
Bro, yo, I've been missing you. Why aren't you on during the day?
Hey man, just working, doing my thing. I was on today, dude. I was at Thread Guy Space. Were you there? I'm not sure. You were there. You were
Burden.
co-host.
What is your daytime
Okay.
job? I'm just super curious.
Well, today I actually spent most of my time reading a book. I'm not gonna lie. But why are you laughing, Crypto? Why'd you laugh at that? And Polly, why are you guys laughing? I'm telling the truth. Anyways, spent most of my time reading a book today, and then a lot of tall, stupid horses shit.
Which book?
It's called Meditations by Marcus Aurelius.
It's my favorite.
Yo, you guys don't understand. Like, low key, this kid's a super genius. He just likes to fuck around. Right now, I'm reading The Richest Man Who Ever Lived, by Stephen K. Scott. It's pretty good.
Dude, and listen, and also I did some research on myself because I actually think I'm a narcissist.
No, you're not. You're just 18, bro.
Yeah, that's okay.
Wait,
So
you're
that's
18?
yeah. I did my research, and like basically what it said was like you can't diagnose a young kid with narcissism because that's just a part of growing up, right? So it's like they just look for attention. But then I was like, okay, but I'm 18. I'm basically a young adult. I could be a narcissist.
No, you're still a kid, man.
Nah, you're fine. You're in the clear. I was way more narcissistic when I was your age, like by about like 20x.
Yeah, I don't know.
Definitely, bro. You should have seen the car I used to drive as a teenager, man. Uh, yeah, you're good to go, bro.
But
So
Burden,
Burden, what are you doing when you're not reading books on your? There's no days off in Web3 here, Burden. You're not allowed to be reading books, taking breaks. What the hell? What are you doing on your non-days off?
Well, the usual, either thinking of content ideas, working on tall, stupid horses, because like that's all I've been working on recently, is getting that going. Our art thing is going so well, dude. If you click my profile and just scroll down on what I've retweeted, dude, holy shit! Like some of these one of one artists are insane. Like they're just. That's why I tweeted today, dude. I was like, one of one artists are gonna bring the bull market back, because holy fuck, dude. I like it is insane. But just tall stupid horses. I haven't been trading as of recently like I used to. Just because I've been, it's a mix of spaces. And fuck, dude, Leap isn't here. Yeah, he was supposed to be back today, dude. I don't know where he is, but
Hey, Money's house. They're. I think they're going out tonight.
okay. So he might be back tomorrow. So I spend from 10 my nighttime doing that. In the day, I just do productive shit, gym, book, tall stupid horses. Tall stupid horses is my main focus right now.
Gym tan laundry, bro.
Laundry? I don't do laundry. My mom does my laundry for me.
But I love one-on-one artists too. I've been obsessed recently with like reaching out to artists and doing a bunch of commission works. I have like 5 pieces I'm getting commissioned for me waiting in the pipeline because damn, these artists are so dope. And I just like throw out like the dopest like ideas and like sketches, and then like they bring them to life, and I can own them, and it's like my PFP or like my clone. And yeah, it's dope, dude. You gotta take advantage of these creatives and give them work and pay them.
Yeah, dude, that's
I've been doing that for quite a while myself. Actually, I've got like 20 different like PFPs that look like that have like my color scheme and stuff, just like all done in like different styles and shit. It's so satisfying and like awesome. It sucks that the Twitter blue shit makes it hard to change your PFP a bunch because I've got like close to 20 different commissions that I've kind of accumulated over the last year and a half.
Dude, that's why I love it, because instead of like just like always putting your PFP on the timeline, like you get to put like different variations of your PFP on the timeline and keep it fresh and fun. So I'm all for getting commissioned work for your NFTs that you
Yeah,
own
that
to
that
give them
goes to my
life.
point about fucking mass adoption. The moment mass adoption happens, we're not going to be able to afford any of these things. So mass adoption can kiss my ass for now. I don't need exit liquidity. I could just get a job at McDonald's.
dude. But it's actually insane. Like I pinned some of them up. Like some of these people have like one of these guys has 3 followers, fucking 3, and like most of them have like less than 100, less than 1,000. It's fucking insane, dude. Like they need more recognition. It's actually wild.
Dude, the dude who does my commissions for my clone and the renders, he doesn't even own a clone, bro. He's just a 3D artist out here just vibing. Got like 100 followers, and he just like, I'm like, dude, like he's like, yeah, I'll take $20. I'm like, dude, take like $200
Yo, could you
and
DM
like
me his
go to work, bro.
can you DM me his username, because I'm putting
Yeah,
together
yeah,
a
yeah,
list for
yeah.
June or July when I would do my clone giveaway. So let's see how that goes.
No.
Like, yo, bro, I've been like thinking about, I was gonna give some out of my vault, but I was like, yo, at the moment I do that, I get dox stocks, and I don't want to do it.
Oh, Burden, I don't really think you're a narcissist. You can be pretty genuine and like carefree. That's the wrong word in your approach. But your ability to convince a stranger that his response to your question was correct really surprises and scares me. You're very convincing.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this guy to put out more content. That's like the only thing that aggravates me about him is he's so
Bro, side eye. I'm side eyeing you right now, dude. I'm just side eye. Listen, I know, dude. People have been on my case. I know.
Yo, K Money said, just do it, Burden. Just fucking do it. You don't remember that? He gave you the fucking Nike tagline. Just do it, bro.
He did, dude. He did. I was actually supposed to go out yesterday. I actually got stood up, but
Girl, you know what the boy says, right? Nike don't pay me to do it. They pay me to do it again and again.
Yo, that is the truth. And also, I don't even want to say it. I'm gonna play it. Give me a second. I'll put up my hand when I'm ready.
Nah, but Brandon, I do love the like your what is crypto or what is the price of ETH videos. Like that shit is so funny, bro. Like we do need more of it. Like,
bro, no, my
the
next
man's in
one's actually gonna
Vancouver
be better.
asking these girls, like he's like, "Yep, that's the price." I was
Dude,
dying,
hold on. Listen, I've been getting some heat for that shit because everyone's like, oh, why were you just asking girls? First of all, I wasn't just asking girls, okay? I was asking guys too. But first of all, it just what the guys just weren't entertaining, dude. They were being boring as hell. They were like wouldn't even talk into the fucking mic, dude. They would just say something and then walk away. One of them just walked away. Didn't even say anything. Just said an answer and walked away. So I just put the most entertaining ones into a compilation. Whoever says otherwise can suck my balls, respectfully. But nah, dude, my next video is actually gonna be a banger. Like I swear to God, it's insane. Trust.
Burden, how did you become so good at speaking? Did you stream before discovering spaces?
No, like I mean, I would just say it's like just high school. You know, you just like I was a big extrovert. You just like I don't know. I just like I can't not speak. Like that's just something I do. Like it gets annoying sometimes. Like people say shut the fuck up all the time to me. It's just like I can't speak. And also like, coming from like being an extrovert, like quote unquote popular kid in high school, always talking about into being in your room 24/7, you kind of put all your talking into spaces. And this is like basically all my friends and family are like Twitter spaces right now. So, you know, I just like talking to everyone here.
Perfect. Name like 3 to 5 influencers or people whose opinion you agree with.
Kuro, myself, Leap,
Crypto bite.
fuck no. I mean, CryptoBite's up there, but if I had to pick notable ones, I mean, honestly, hold on, let me check my messages. Just like, the Bunny, Amy Street, ZK Shark is one. Yeah, those are ones. My friend Fast, like those are some ones I can think off the top of my head.
And don't even mention a folk, unless you boys trying to go broke. Whoa, I got more stripes than Adidas. Yeah, I got the stripes of fuck Adidas, nigga.
Yo, straight up though.
Yes.
Straight up though, bro. Sorry, I had to.
It's turning into a burden, AMA, dude. Save it.
Oh, don't worry. I'll download it and I'll cut out these excerpts and stuff. I'm like, yo, I have like so many of like Leap and things shows on my computer right now. I'm just like testing all these different AI editors to see which ones will like cut out all the nonsense stuff. Yo, they're so good. Like I have to talk to actually what's his name? Boo, and ask Boo what he uses to do his rug radio stuff, cuz I really like the format that it gives. It like highlights the person that's speaking, and then it like has like the what do you call it? The subtitling below. It's so cool.
It's a decrypt, bro. We Rose uses it for bad take as well, but he uses it for Rogue
Decrypt?
Radio. It'll cut out all the decrypt. It'll cut out all the like filler words, the the uhs. It'll put captions at the bottom for you, dude. It's dope. That video that she made a Dre Mill, and then the 10-minute video on YouTube was all done on decrypt.
Bro, you know who I'm waiting for? Like, you know what kind of person I'm waiting for to come into this space and just fucking crush it, dude? I'm waiting for an animator to come into this space and grab all of these all these clips and stuff and just animate them, dude. Like I'm telling you, when we get an insane animator in here that is in love with Twitter Spaces and because these animations, dude, they're probably the most expensive thing of all time. Like I don't know if you guys have ever like ordered an animation for something, but they're expensive, dude. They're like over 10,000, like 20K, 10K, 30K for like a 10-second video, like a really good one. So dude, once someone comes in here and out of their free will just to market themselves, starts like doing like these Twitter spaces, dude, that's gonna help them so much. And also, holy fucking shit, dude. Like I don't know if anyone in the audience is an animator and is wanting to like get their name out there, trust, dude, utilize these Twitter spaces, get these clips in, and just fucking animate them because they're insane.
Bro. Animated content for Twitter Spaces. That's fire, actually. That is a good idea. Nobody's doing that, actually. People are doing like the voiceovers over the PFPs and the captions, and you got Tally doing some cool shit too, but nobody is doing animations. Shit, we got some talented people in the CloneX community, man. I bet somebody could knock out some Spaces animations.
There's this one guy.
Guys, I mean, what are you talking about? Burden.
Ollie,
Yes.
go ahead.
But I'm not sure if I would call a space animation. It's like capturing the atmosphere or the vibe of the room with like implemented elements and some tweaking in the effects. Like, but it's just
Well,
but it's a great idea to memorize these moments visually.
well, I think that
Guys, you're the kindest.
I think there are like I think there are irreplaceable moments that happen in Twitter spaces, like super funny shit or super educational shit. You know what I mean? That happen like, in an 8-hour space happens in like 2 minutes. You know what I mean? It's like that those fire 2 minutes of whatever it is. And if you can animate that, oh my fucking God, dude, like that shit would pop. That shit would fucking
So
pop.
there's a guy that used to be a clone, but he kind of left for the Azukis, and he was working on an Unreal Engine thing that could take the audio and do the mouth movements and stuff on the clone. I just have to talk to him because he offered to give me the source files and stuff. So one day, when I see him actually send out a tweet again, because he's just been stuck inside the Azuki Discord, I'm gonna get him to send that over to me, and I'll ask him if I can GitHub it so that we can kind of share it around and see who does what with it. But also, speaking of cool shit, we have Burning Bush here with us. Congratulations on joining the hologram team, bro. Super proud of you. That's he used to be with Monoverse a while ago. He's the one that helped with Taylor What the Fuck's implementation on there. So really happy to have you here, bro.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Yeah, super stoked. This is like perfect kind of segue and kind of conversation of what we're really trying to accomplish at Hologram. And one of the reasons I'm so bullish on the technology in general, just because 2023 is going to be the year of content. I mean, if 2022 wasn't the year of content already, 2023 is only going to be, absolutely going to blow content out of the water. So with content being king, we have to be able to use our PFPs, our NFTs as content. And in the process of creation of that content. So being able to have your a fully rigged model of your PFP is just like an absolute no brainer. And shout out to Hologram with bringing about the technology that allows you to do that and dropping a little bit of alpha, but there may or may not be some Bored Apes available to be claimed by Bored Ape holders here before too long. So yeah, just be on the lookout. Try not to say too much, but a lot of stuff is coming in the works, and Hologram is going to be leading the charge in regards to content creation in the Web3 space, in my opinion.
No, that's also my opinion. Like that's also why I put you on the spot there. I apologize for doing that. I have a tendency to do that.
I don't care.
No, I know. But I gotta keep going with my bullshit, bro. It's chop shop hours.
One thing I've noticed about Kiro though is if you are building something or working towards something or a creative or just doing anything in this space, like he will highlight you, bro, in his spaces. So he does it all the time, and I got a lot of respect for Kiro and how he takes care of people building in this space.
That's what it's
Bro, I
about. It's like
appreciate
finding
that.
those people that
Speaking
are
of someone building,
understand that.
my
Go ahead,
favorite
Crow.
fucking D God ever is here because he came to ETH. I fucking love this guy. I don't.
Kira hands out the
That's
best flowers ever. Let
bro.
me tell
The
you.
the only person I ever wanted to fight was Fidgetal because he was like trying to talk shit about my boy, and I'm like, bro, this guy fucking put on for his community. He put on for Solana. He still puts on for Solana. It's fucking crazy. What are you saying, Frank? How you doing, bro?
Oh, I thought Fidgetal was here. Nope, it's just
Nope.
Frank
No,
Tiga.
Just
Fidgetal knows
Frank.
Nope,
exactly how I
just
feel.
Frank.
Cause like, yo, bro, after 10 p.m., I don't want to hear anything fucking Fidgetal has to say.
Yeah, I agree. Fidgetal is definitely like a before 10 p.m. kind of guy.
Oh, definitely, bro. Anytime after 10 p.m. PST, I don't want to fucking hear it. I talked to
You
him
know,
for
I
about
have
4 hours
dedicated
straight.
time. I have a dedicated time I want to listen to Fidgetal. It's between 9:59 p.m. and 10 p.m. Anything before or after that, that's too much.
He came in so hot last night, and I almost drugged myself. He was like just yelling at everybody. Came on stage, took over, and
You know the best way to
Kirill rugged
describe
him, bro.
Fidgetal is like he has an entertaining voice, so you want him to make sense. Like you really want, like I really want Fidgetal to make sense one time when he talks, but it never happens. And I'm rooting for it to happen once, but it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah. NFT are a security. All of them are. They're all security.
No, but I wish he was even that simple. That would be entertaining. But he just like goes in these long ass monologues, and I have no I can't track them. He's talking about fucking spirituality to fucking the example thing of like somebody taking your IP in Nebula, Mars, or some shit. I don't know. Like it's just wild.
Yeah,
No,
his
dude,
tangents are fucking unfounded.
dude, the worst
Hey,
thing.
Frank, the $1 million question is D God's going to be on Amazon?
Oh yeah, can you answer that?
Well,
I
D-Gods
remember.
themselves will not be on Amazon, but hey, I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what these guys have been cooking up in the lab for so long, huh?
Frank, I'm so excited for the Goddesses season. Oh my god. Also, can you please rate my singing? I pinned the tweet on top.
So
Okay,
why?
I'm gonna listen to it then.
Yo, Frank, I had to ask you something. You're not behind these 3D Utes thing, are you?
No,
Jesus Christ, man. These people hit me up, and I'm like, why wouldn't Frank just ask me, like, what I think instead of you? I don't know who you are. Like, what is this account? Like, what do you mean you're gonna decide on a mint price? Like, people are sketchy
dude,
out here, bro.
bro. Now that we got we got the big ass square PFPs and the yellow check. I don't want to. If a D-God fucking holder or U holder gets scammed, I mean, I'm sad, but that's embarrassing, bro. We got the big ass square. We got the yellow check. You can't be getting scammed out here. Just don't click it if you don't see that.
Welcome to ETH, baby.
Yeah, bro, you about to be targets. You get on ETH. You're gonna get your fucking Ute animated real quick. You're gonna get your D gods animated right into somebody else's wallet, baby. Learn real quick. Fuck around and find out over here.
Dude, Solana's worse than ETH for real.
No, actually, I haven't like other than like being an idiot and selling my SMBs too early. Um, I haven't had any issues with Solana. I just go on those rants and shit just because like I want to own D gods on ETH. I'm stacking up right now for my 10 D gods because I'm gonna find out what the fuck's in that box.
So like the very first rug I was ever involved, the only rug I've ever been involved in was on Solana. The one and only time I've ever bought a Solana project. That was it for me. Like I made a Solana wallet, got rugged, was like, okay, fuck this, I'm out. Like have not minted on Solana ever again.
Yo, bro, you missed out, bro. The profits on Solana come within like 7 minutes of getting out of a mint, bro. It's fucking fire.
I might go over there just to fucking feel something again, just catch a quick rug, feel good about it.
But honestly, like that's the reason that I got into doing security and stuff. So I mean, it was good. It served its purpose, I guess.
I'm thinking, guys, you're not being friendly right now because if Frank, Burden, and DK will stop showing up here, we would have to migrate anyways.
No, that's actually factual. Like, so I before Frank was like really like a multi-chain maxi type Twitter space personality. It got really boring in Leap spaces, bro. Like, I love Leap, and Leap knows how I feel about it being boring. I'll just derail the whole fucking thing.
Dude,
Hey,
Leap
man.
lets too many people ramble sometimes, man. I'm like, he's too nice sometimes, bro. It's just wild. Sometimes people steamroll and chill in that space for so fucking long, bro.
Bro, that one guy for like 7 minutes, and then like he co-hosted me because he knew the first thing I was gonna do was just kick that motherfucker out. And the guy's like, "Yo, I'm a clone." Da da da. I'm like, "Bro, I don't give a shit. You're annoying. It's not gonna happen."
No, the funniest night of all time in any Leap space ever was the fucking Tezos guy, bro. That was dude.
Kevin.
Yo, and
Bro,
then it turns
only
out,
true OGs know about Kevin. That's
bro, he
hilarious.
doesn't even work for Tezos Foundation. He's literally trying to shill his fucking
Imagine holding
bag.
that many bags and not disclosing it when you get in a fucking space. It's all about Tezos and want to be like, hey, I'm onboarding you guys to Tezos, but you don't know that I'm
Dude,
holding
you know you're a
80% of
Spaces
the
OG when
population.
Kevin goes through.
Yeah, bro.
Dude, that was so
Him and
fucking
Jerry the
funny. I
fucking
Bro, that was
couldn't
giraffe
believe
guy. The
it,
brutal.
Jerry
bro. I
giraffe
couldn't
guy.
believe.
Oh, gosh.
I'm laughing just thinking about him.
Bro, the Jerry the giraffe
I
guy.
felt so
Jerry the
bad.
giraffe
That was
guy and Kevin
He's
reminded me of.
migrating to Solana because he
Oh,
thinks
man.
that Solana people are idiots. He
Dude,
hasn't
when
met
Burden got
ZK
up
yet.
here, I thought Burden was Jerry at first, and I was like, oh, no, please no.
dude,
And then I was like, oh, wait,
dude,
no, he's not. He's good. This guy's good. I like him.
dude. That guy, that Gary guy, like blocked me and then unblocked me, but still has the founder of Tall Stupid Horses blocked for no
Yup.
reason. Like I don't know what
Dude
his
is a clown,
issue
Because
bro.
he
He's a
is.
literally
total
copied
jabroni.
Tall Sturpy. He literally copied that, like, Tall Stupid Horses, bro.
He is a
He's
jabroni,
not
bro.
great. He's not
Total
great.
jabroni.
That guy is terrified of me, though. So I like to keep it like that.
Did you posted that the other day? It was like, you just keep that fucking hand up, bro. You screenshotted him. He was waiting to get on stage.
Bro, that guy will stay in the requests of any space I'm co-hosting forever. I will literally never kick him out just so he can sit in those fucking
Oh,
requests,
man.
bro.
One of those moments where
Oh,
it
hold
feels
on.
good to be a host.
Bro, this guy literally has people like liking and retweeting shit for 2 cents on the dollar. He's making $1 and he's giving them 2 cents. I don't support that shit, man. We're not here for that.
Yo,
Frank, have you heard of Chia?
yeah, I have. Real quick
No.
though, I've worked with Kevin, not like worked with him like professionally, but I used to I did like clubhouse rooms and shit with him back in the day, and like that dude is like, nothing is sacred to that guy. Yeah.
Bro, he hasn't shown up to the spaces ever since that day, dude.
Dude, he can't, bro. That was insane. It was like an hour of him like trying to get a speech, begging Leaf to do something, and Leaf was just laughing, bro, and everyone was just laughing. Dude, that gotta be traumatic, dude. I don't know how he did it for so long. That's what made it funnier every time.
That's so fucking awkward, bro. Yo, Rockstar, we don't do fucking hands over here, dude. You just gotta fit in where get in where you fit in, baby.
Yeah, real quick. The other thing I want to say is he's like, I have no love for that guy. Do not like him. He will never. But yeah.
No, bro, he's a trooper, dude. Like you gotta give respect where respect is due, dude. I don't know anybody else that would have sat there for that long. It was brutal, dude. Like I swear to God, the entire stage.
You know he's on
was
LinkedIn now,
trolling
right?
him.
Is that where he's been?
Yeah, he's been on LinkedIn. I have him on LinkedIn because I thought he worked for Tezos Foundation, but he made his own like company profile for Tezos
Oh,
Foundation.
my gosh. Hey, come on, man. Tezos isn't that bad. Tens of 15s of dollars are being traded over there, Kuro. All right? You cut them some slack, all right? Literally. Okay?
Bro, I own more Tezos art than you think. It's not good, man.
That's just a joke because VGF's in the space. I used to FUD Tezos all the time because when I was representing artists in the space, they would be like, when it started to trend down or they started to feel like they were falling off or art didn't sell, they didn't sell a piece every day. They were like, maybe I should go to Hickanunk. And it's like, people are like, what the fuck's Hickanunk? And that's like, oh my gosh, what are you talking about? But I mean, you know what I mean.
Tezos is like my home. Like I found lots of good people over there. Like Tezos changed my life. Like it's opened up doors for me, and
we're a long way from the Kevin days.
Lee, quit fudding my extremely large yet very light bags.
There he is. I knew we could get him up on that one. No,
I do love some Tezos art though.
Yeah, BGF
if Frank
is the
leaves
only
Solana, if Frank leaves Solana, the whole chain is going to be worth like $37.
No.
Whoa.
If he loses his
FUD, bro.
phrase,
We can't do that. Like, we can call Solana a database. We can call it a SQL clone, but we cannot say that they don't have liquidity there, bro. Bro, do you know what I sold an SMB for? For like 40 bands, bro. And I sold early. Like, no one can tell me there's no...
Look, man, I just got hate for it because of the rug. Like, and look, I like some projects on there for real. I do. Like, Frank's doing big things.
D10 Town?
No, it was fucking BDAC, Big Daddy Ape Club, man. That was
that's your first problem.
Dude, look, the shit minted on my fucking birthday.
Ad did you click on?
Bro.
On my fucking birthday, man. Like, I got rugged on my fucking birthday. That's some bullshit.
Yo, whoever's alpha channel you were in, it's their fault that you got rugged, bro.
I got Soul Squiggles and Soul Apes, and I never fuck with Solana.
In the bear market, these names just sound so different, bro. Because if you were there in the bull, bro, dude, baby ape fucking beast or whatever he said, that sounds like it's gonna 2x after mint in the bull, bro. It's different.
I thought people were flipping.
Dude, it was in the bull. It was in the bull. So here's the thing.
I know you don't have to tell me it was in the bull. Say the name one more time.
Big Daddy Ape Club. So like,
it was definitely the bull.
They were verified by the Solana Art NFT homepage. They were also quote unquote doxed through Civic Key, which in and of itself is the biggest fucking scam around. But like, they were verified quote unquote. But yeah, they're part of the whole Rogue Pool Mafia. Like, that's those 36 guys who go around and do projects and rogue people over and over and over. Yep, that's them.
I was a Big Daddy Ape Club whale. I mean, that has a nice ring to it, though. You could have...
Big Daddy Ape Club Daddy.
Oh, man.
You didn't even get art, dude. Look,
oh my God,
you didn't even get any fucking art. Literally, like, every time you clicked mint, it was just a transfer function in the background. Like, I was so pissed.
Bricked Up Ninja would have some shit like that in his wallet, bro.
Bricked Up Ninja.
Bricked Up.
You're not even minting. You're just transferring the scammer your fucking soul.
Exactly, and that's why, like, that was the first and only project I've ever tried to mint. Like, I literally, after all the Solana was drained from my wallet, the Soulflare wallet, I deleted it. I think there was a couple of bucks left. I was like, fuck this.
I was using Solana when there was like Solana Art before Magic Eden.
Yeah, they were verified by the Solana Art homepage.
Yo, you know what I used to do? Anything that Titan XBT would buy, I would just buy it too, and it was only up, bro. You guys didn't know what you guys were doing when you got to Solana. All you had to do was follow like Alpha Dog and Titan XBT, and they just had like all of the fucking immediate fucking triple ups and double ups right after mint. Like 7 minutes after mint, you got to be listed. You got to be ready to go because there's another mint.
So like ordinals, but they're going to be soon?
Yo, no. There's only very few ordinal things that are going to make it. The rare Satoshis that Yuga's minting on, and then the D-Gods, because those are technical works of art, so those are going to have like future value beyond belief. I don't even think, like, this guy's about to do fucking 8 figures with that auction, and Frank has no idea. Like, it's going to be a minimum of 8 figures. It might be 9 figures, man. So I just hope he's ready, because these BTC guys, they just love that block art.
Yo, I'm catching some hate, so I just want to put this out there. Look, I love what Frank's doing. I like the Utes. Like, I love everything he puts his hands
so
on.
you're backpedaling now, huh? So you're
No.
backpedaling now,
No,
huh?
I still won't ever buy anything on Solana. Like, if he comes to ETH, I'll fucking find a way to get one. But, like, I respect what he's doing. No hate towards his projects, just the chain. I don't like the fucking chain because I got rugged on my birthday. That's fucked up.
Bro, have you not been in a relationship before? Sometimes in a relationship you get rugged every day, bro. You just have to fucking
It's called being married. Yeah, I tried that once.
Oh, okay, so you know.
Me too, brother. Me too.
Hey, tell us how you guys really feel about Bricked Up Ninja and his thoughts on Solana in the comments so we get some engagement on this. Shout out Kuro for hosting this late night space. Retweet it. Show some love. This is CHOPSHOP, baby.
That's right. Tag me with the hate in the comments for the space instead of sending me messages. There you go.
Yeah. If you're going to say it on the timeline. Add him. Let us read it. Like, be funny, too. Don't post some stupid shit.
All right, so who's going to LA?
Everybody, bro. Everybody. Sorry, Click. My homeboy wants to come say something, so I gotta let him up.
Oh, Columbo.
Yo, Frank. Oh, yeah. Did you enjoy Japan when you were out here?
Yeah.
Did you go to Mitsuke?
No.
Ah, okay.
I heard the tail end of my name because I was connecting. Did someone say something?
That was the greatest short form interview I've ever heard. Yo, did you enjoy it out here? Yeah. Did you go to this spot? Nah.
Yo, Bombay's that dude in Japan, bro. Like, if you guys are going to Japan, get in Bombay's DMs right now. Flood his DMs. He'll take you out.
I'll take you to Mitsuke and we can have a night for sure.
I want to go to Tsujita fucking fish market, dude.
Oh yeah, go spend a fucking $100,000 on a 5 kilogram
bluefin tuna.
Bluefin tuna, bro. Yo, I know somebody that did that, and then this guy tried to fly back to Canada with it like a dumbass, and got arrested.
I don't know if it's gonna look good, but what if we throw the hearts?
Are you trying to take a screenshot, Polly? Is that what you want from us? We got
Yes,
it. We got
that's
you.
what I'm
Everybody,
doing. Oh my god.
throw your hearts up so Polly can take a screenshot real quick. Like, throw it in the comments too, Polly, so we can retweet the shit out of it. Like, we're gonna engagement farm these hearts if you're gonna do that.
CryptoBite
There you
tapped
go.
out again, so we're gonna replace him.
Thank you guys for supporting the artist Polly and her screenshot.
Hey, sorry I got on stage and Frank left.
No, Frank has to go to another
That
stage.
happened last time I got on stage with him.
Oh no. What did you do, bro? What did you say to him? He's all good, man. Frank is bad. I love that guy.
I guess my name is scary around these parts. I don't know.
No, not to me. You're still the same guy I know for like how long, bro. You have to understand my position is I don't really give a fuck because you're still gonna be the same person with me tomorrow, the day after that. So yeah, you're like my brother.
Still the same person I was calling out other shit. Same guy. Same person that burned $10,000 with those friendly pandas. Same person.
No, exactly, bro.
Same person that understands what's going on in the space. Just calling it out like it was before.
Let's talk about Civic Key.
What's that?
Wait, who said what's that?
I was joking.
Was that your girl?
I was joking. I don't want to hear about Civic Key. It's after fucking 12 Pacific, man. I don't want to hear that shit.
Let's put it this way.
Look,
Nah, I won't even get into it. Let's just say The CEO is one of the top 10 Moonbird holders, and there's a reason.
Well, yeah, I don't know about that Moonbird shit, bro. I called that guy out, the COO of Early Exits from last year May, so I don't really want to hear anything from that guy. Even like, yo, so he tried to tell people to invite me to a space where they were interviewing about his fund, but he had already asked me to invest, and I already told him that I don't want anything to fucking do with it. Like,
wait, who?
Ryan Carson.
He was never the COO there.
What was he?
Bro.
What was he?
He was just like helping them. Like
No, he was the
he's
COO
connected.
of Early Exits, bro.
Well, yeah, of Early Exits. I thought you meant of Moonbirds. I was like, he had nothing to do with Proof or Moonbirds. He was just like
No,
a
he was.
friend of Kevin's.
He was
He was
COO.
COO, I thought.
No,
He
he
was the
wasn't.
COO.
No, he was. It's in his profile. He was for sure, 100%. He was for a short time, and then basically they split ways. / Kevin fired him.
Yeah,
He
because
was
he
the
went and he
ops
bought up
officer.
all the
What?
rares because he had a spreadsheet. Like he was offering it to investors and shit. So
Didn't
there's
he
a
leave
lot
the
of
weekend that it minted out?
yeah, yeah,
It was like the next day.
yeah. It was the next fucking
And
day.
a few days after that, he was trying to raise money.
Yeah, he went around asking like people for 75 bands to invest in this, and I was like, bro, I'm not giving you 75 bands of anything, not even of these hands, bro.
Yeah, it was
Nah,
all of
he's
it.
the sue somebody type. Fuck that.
Bro, yo, I started a recorded space to talk to him, right? And then because I had bought the Moonbird at an exorbitant price, and I was like super pissed off, and like I already know how Treehouse went because my homegirl was working there, and like he tried not to pay her and shit, and just as she got her fucking law degree, like that's how fucking. He's a nice person. He's just not a good person, if you get what I'm saying.
Dude, I said that same thing like a few times. It was a few spaces. It was like a basic space. I said that. Yeah, I agree completely.
I think that's like the kind of like de facto standard for a lot of CEOs and like COOs and CTOs. There's just like some sort of like moral issue. It's like, why do you want fast money? Fast money never lasts.
Well, he's a grifter. Like he's not a straight up scammer. He's definitely a grifter, but like he hasn't crossed the threshold into straight up scammer yet. Like he's blatant about his grifts, but he's not just like scamming people straight out. He is grifting, but
Guys, I think I picked a track. It's called Goddess Dance in the Forest. For the animation.
I was fist bumping.
Yo, what's good, Cora? I don't see us raising hands, so I just want to get up here.
Bro,
Pay you
if you
some
start raising
flowers,
your hand, you
family.
just sit there, make with your hand raised. I'm not even gonna bother going to you, bro. I'm not that guy. I
It's
try to do
all
it for the other
good.
guy, but
Just
that's
want to
because he
pay you
was.
some flowers. Tell Polly I miss her. Send her some hearts. Burden, good to see our favorite giraffe with headphones. We like him. He's always here for me. I appreciate him. And to the Beast fam. Either way, Kuro, just want to say what's up. Love you up on stage. Just paying it. Let it happen. Thanks, fam.
Hey, do you guys mind? I just got to say something since there's an audience here. I just got a DM that says, yo, I do really respect you, but I think myself and others feel more inclined to push back on you now because you are holding lots of gripes. So that's fucking hilarious to me that this space is so full of sheep that no one can think for themselves. You guys need to start thinking for yourself. I'm sorry to come in here and do this, but fucking, are you serious? Come on. If you hold an asset like an ape or a mutant or anything, it's just a fucking asset. It's like if you have a BMW, you aren't a fucking BMW, you just have a BMW. That doesn't mean you gotta hate people because they had an issue with BMW and now you fucking hate everything that they say. Come on, like it's an asset, guys. This isn't who we are. It's a fucking asset. I won't bring up anything else negative or anything the rest of this space, but I just think it's getting out of hand. Look at the situation. Like, look at what's going on.
Yo, bro, you're all good. Like, that's the thing about like life. If you don't express yourself and you don't have your own truths, you just end up being lost, right? Like, you know how I was last like 2 years. I didn't want to do anything. I just thought, oh, I'm sitting all this ETH. I shouldn't do any work. If you didn't motivate me to do work, I wouldn't be where I'm at now in this space, bro. So I do appreciate you always. But yo, Make, how did it go with like that whole virtual space shutting down? Like, have you found another option?
So, hey, it closes next week. So if anybody wants to come to a Rager on Thursday, we're gonna have our last day on AltSpace VR. Yeah. So I do have another space getting opened on a new platform, and I have a couple more spaces opening up with my friends on different platforms. Honestly, I care not to start sharing where our new house is going to be until all things get set up and we feel really good about it. I think this space changes all the fucking times. We put on different PFPs, we jump into different metaverses. It sucks ultimately. I love AltSpace VR, but it had almost a 10-year run on servers that gamers didn't have to pay for. Now, and I'm sure people smarter than me, ultimately Microsoft sold the HoloLens for $4 billion to the government, and they started, they spent $10 billion on ChatGPT. I'm sure they got a lot of data from the people. But I'm going to really miss the AltSpace VR experience right now. Spatial's moving into Unity SDK. A lot of people are using it, but I don't think anybody's really solved as well the spatial audio and overall experience you could have. So I'm fucking really hopeful somebody steps up to the plate. But we're going to have a party on Thursday if you want to come vibe out with a couple DJs and have a photo delete party and say goodbye to a great platform, my guy.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna be there. I broke my headset because I keep falling over when I put it on. I don't know what it is. I cannot do VR, man. They gotta fix this shit. They need to make it like so that you could still see the room around you. I have a brand new TV now because I fucking walked into it. I have a new PS5 because I also walked into that, and then like my dog kept on jumping on me and shit.
I think if I had to be really honest, I think VR is in a little trouble for the short term. Not that anybody was using it, but they were using the tech with Facebook, or Meta, whatever you want to say. They're pulling back because they wasted a quick $10 billion and everybody's racing to AI, but maybe that gives it a better chance. Apple's about to drop their AR VR headset within the next couple months. By the way, also, Goro, you can now use those AR VR functions to see around you, which really does help. And I'd say if you're hanging out for like more than an hour, you might also want to sit in a chair unless it's a game that needs it. I mean, if you walk around to hang out in a fucking space and you're walking around in pain, you will fucking throw up on the ground. Like, there are rules to
Bro, I'm
engage with.
38, bro. I'm like a boomer, man. Like,
Dude,
yo,
I'm
bro.
43. I'm the oldest. I might be the oldest in here. Grandpa's got a cane.
Jeez. But bro, you know what it is? It's like I can't sit down when I'm using that thing. Like it's like like the Wii what's this thing called? The Wii U, like how it has the control like the hand thing. Bro, it could be the simplest game. I'm fucking up in the air. I'm fucking jumping around and shit. Like I know I'm pressing the A button to jump, but I'm still fucking jumping in real life, bro. I got fucking issues.
I'm with you.
Kuro's out here like kicking the back leg when he's going Wii bowling and stuff.
100%. 100%. I'm with you. I get it. But, you know, again, when it comes to environments that you got to move around and like if I'm doing like graffiti and it's awfully light, it's like paint for windows. But when you're sitting there painting on a big wall, like I'll get up and I stand up and I paint the fucking wall. But if I'm sitting there you can't lose your center of gravity, you know, and spatial awareness. So if it doesn't all tie together, that's where that kind of sickness bleeds in. And when it comes to user generated worlds, they don't always have like all their VR points nailed to the wall. So there are pros and cons to all of it. Again, somebody's going to step up and take the mantle. The fact that AltSpace was there for 9 years blows my fucking mind, because there's not really another platform right now that's not a game that offers the audio and companionship experience. But it's coming. You got like 15 platforms dropping right now. I really feel like the question isn't going to be like who's the next platform. It's going to be Unity versus Unreal Engine. Like that's what you're going to start watching next. You know, Unity gives $1 million buffer. You got to be $1 million in profit before you use it. So it's not open source, but it's open, you know? I mean, they're kind of like the Blender. So it's going to be a real fucking battle for the front right now. I mean, I'm excited as hell to get into the other side too. I mean, I don't know how many people are holding that, but I got a little parcel that I'm very excited about. So
There's a pass that the Unreal, the people that I don't even know, Epic Games, they gave out a couple of CESs ago, and my friend has one, and he basically has like a free license to any version. I think they gave out like 150 of them to different developers that showed their stuff at CES a while back. And I think because of that, there's been so many like really cool indie games. I can't remember what the name of it is. But yo, I need to ask you guys something. Have you guys ever seen the what is this game called? I'm trying to buy it right now. That's why I was thinking about it. Ghost Runner. Oh man, I'm gonna pin this up at the top. Ghost Runner is so freaking cool. It's like
Yo,
I mean,
Kuro,
I'm a big game guy. I'll check it out, but whether or not it's
Kuro,
my kind of game.
I'm right there with you, man. Like the whole VR thing, like I can't do it, man. You'd think I'd be used to it, like running night missions and like NVGs and shit. You get that same kind of feeling, like underwater, fucking out of your element kind of thing. Man, it's the same thing with VR. I just can't do it for like extended periods of time.
it's got to be a well curated experience, man. There are some people. There are people doing some crazy dope shit. But when it comes to your like body awareness and physical awareness, there's a lot of math that gets breezed out. I got a question for you. Have you been, Kuro? You've been working with those clone tools? I think you turned me onto them. Definitely I was with you when I heard about them. I've been messing with them for our custodial client. He's got a couple clones. They're dope as shit. I really wish you could press the GLB file in it. And I haven't seen that. Like I've seen it straight, but I haven't seen it where you could like drop a GLB. And I've been pushing even the Kid Called B, shout out family, to make sure, because that rigging, like that next experience and how we're going to be able to use that is going to be so badass, family.
Yo, Make, I remember I sent you Clone Tools. The 2.0 is coming out too, and they are working on a fully rigged VRM streamline. So hopefully we get it soon. But that's next, bro. That fully VR streaming too. But it's coming,
Yeah,
bro.
and you should be able to start using your clones in on Cyber pretty soon too, which is dope. I mean that'll be a next iteration. and it'll be huge. And I pay OnCyber hella dap for not taking what the fuck is their name? Either way, like they're gonna give you the right to use your clone instead of like just giving you an avatar and giving you that freedom. That's badass. That's next.
Bro, we can get little kid called Beast in there, clones in there, whatever. Whenever you got whoever got them 3D files, we should be able to link up wherever. That's lit. Other side too. So, but we'll be here.
I think I know what it is that screwed me up. Is Virtual Boy. That thing fried my brain.
The Virtual Boy, like the fucking.
Bro, I used to play virtual tennis for like 3 or 4 hours at a time.
Those things looked so cool. I know I only ever played one for like 5 minutes.
Bro, it's the screen. It's like the craziest like line pixel art, like shitty old CRT screen shit you've ever seen, and it's like projecting it on your eyeballs. It's just, now that I'm thinking about it, that's what it is. I think it ruined my depth perception, to be honest. Because sometimes, like, I'll reach for a glass and I'll fucking like totally miss it and shit.
That's just called getting old, Crow.
Yeah, that's.
No, I
I'm
also
the same age,
snapped my
man.
glasses.
I'm right there
today
with you.
in a fucking rage. So yeah.
You snapped what?
I snapped my glasses today in a rage. I was like on a fucking call with this guy, and I'm like trying to explain to him that he shouldn't try and supersede me and his boss, and he just would not fucking listen. It's just so annoying.
Kirill threw his one of his third phones against the wall one time and sent a picture in the chat.
Bro,
Like a
NB.
hole in the drywall,
Oh
bro.
my god, bro.
When MB was on stage.
I love how you clarified it was the third phone, not the first, not the second, but the third.
Yeah, it was his third one because he was in 2 other spaces with the first 2, and then he had that third phone just sitting ready to go through some fucking drywall. You gotta have a phone ready to put through the drywall.
Yeah, I ended up fixing the drywall myself, but it didn't work out, so I hired somebody.
Bro, fuck a mutant. Like, I just want that kind of money to where I can just have a phone ready at all times to throw through the sheetrock.
I actually don't pay a lot for the iPhones. Like, so here in Canada, they have like this place, and you can go there. It's in Toronto, and you can buy things that are brand new, but they don't cost. This isn't recorded, right? Yeah. Yeah. So basically, it fell off the back of a fucking truck, bro.
Gotcha.
Like dollar store candy bars, bro.
Bro, it's the Jane and Finch night market. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh, guys,
Yeah,
I have
know
to
exactly
say.
what you're talking about.
So this screenshot ends up looking a little bit like a cult of my name. Okay, can't wait to share.
Wait, are we not your cult? I'm so confused. Kuro, what is this space about again?
Holly started a cult, or she's trying to get more people to join her cult. I don't know, something like that.
It's a love cult.
I'm just happy to have Polly back in my life. I mean, hello, girl. Hello. The best.
I'm just happy to be here.
Meg, you were always so supportive. Okay, guys, I'm on the second screen working on something.
All right, we're waiting to see what you're working on. We're all here in the cult.
That was a nice moment of silence.
I was waiting to see with screen 2 for sure.
Shit, bro. I'm just happy to be here, bro. I'm here so I won't get fined, but.
Dude, you know what's crazy, bro? You know what's actually insane is that there are like real ass haters out there, like real haters, dude. Like the ones that spend half their day hating you, bro. I'm like, what the hell? Like, dude, if some of these people put half the time they spend on hating to something productive, oh my god, bro.
Dog, imagine waking up and the first thing you do is hate on someone on Twitter.
Oh my
Or
god, dude.
and imagine going in Discord and doing it too. Like, I could never be me. I don't know how. Like, at least wait till the afternoon, like after you had your breakfast and But bro, first thing in the morning they log on and start hating, bro. Like,
here's the thing, like, justified hate, fair enough. Like, if someone did something fucked up and it really fucked with you and it hit something that, like, you didn't fuck with, and it was like a few days of you being angry. But like, if you're on their mind for so fucking long, to the point where like every other day where you see something you just want to hate, I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you even so mad about, dude? What are you even so mad about, bruh? I don't even know what's going on, dude.
Hey, Burden. So here's the thing, man. Like, and this is real talk. Like, I'm gonna get deep for a second. So my mom taught me this shit a long time ago. Like, for something to affect you negatively or positively, you have to give it power. So if somebody is negatively affecting your life, why give it that power?
Nah, dude, it's not even like, no, I don't even respond. Like, okay, so this is coming from, because there's just one fucking dude. He has 50 followers. Never seen him before in my life. But for the past like 2 months, he randomly just says some weird shit to me, like on the timeline. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, what are you doing? I just don't understand. I just don't get it. Like, I just don't get it.
Just block them and keep it pushing, man. I mean, why let
No,
it
dude,
affect
no,
you?
because it's funny. Like, I like it. Like, I like that. I'm like, dude, there's this guy again. Are you kidding? Dude, he's like your friendly neighborhood like drone, dude. He's like that one neighbor that's on the block that everybody knows is a drone, but they just let him be. They just let him speak. You know, I don't know. I think I love my haters, dude. I don't know why. They make me laugh, dude. They make me
Well,
laugh.
look, if it makes you happy, then cool. I'm just saying, like, if it negatively affects you, like, don't give it that power. Like, don't let it have that much power over you to affect you.
Yeah, but it's like,
Negative
bro,
shit,
how do you have so much
fuck it.
time? How do you have so much time, dude? I don't even get it. Like, I need to sit down and talk to some haters and be like, okay, what do you do with your day? Like, what is your day-to-day life? For you
bro,
to,
sit down in person. They ain't gonna be hating. They're gonna be loving you, bro. It's a Twitter thing. I can't explain
It's a
it.
keyboard warrior thing, man.
Yeah, when people meet you in person, it's a whole different story. People really know not to either mess with you or they, you know what it is.
Oh, I'm just playing, bro. It's all jokes.
Right.
It's for the
Exactly.
engagement, bro. It was just for the engagement. You know I was kidding, right?
Oh
You know
man,
I was
it's great
kidding.
meeting you. Yeah.
yeah, it's crazy, bro. People switch up like that, huh?
Oh, for real, they do. Like, because you can't uppercut a keyboard, but you can damn sure uppercut the fuck out of someone in real life.
I mean, if we're really honest, let's just all be honest here. We've all had a moment of hate in our life. And usually the hate is stemming from some sort of jealousy, envy, or pain that we have in our own lives. So, like, to me, I mean, I'm sure there's some haters somewhere lurking in this room, but we're not like a room of haters. But there is rooms of haters, and that's the vibration that they carry and what their energy is. And I'm not saying it's okay, or I'm not saying like, oh, like, well, I am actually saying, if you understand why they're doing it, you just should have empathy for them, because haters that are consistent, that are waking up and choosing violence, they have to be so miserable. You have to be just miserable beyond miserable. And I really, truly feel bad for those people.
I wake up and choose violence with a smile on my face. Is there?
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know, dude. It's just like I always think like I do try to put myself in other people's shoes all the time, and I always try. I'm like, dude, how is this even possible? Like, where in your day do you find the time? It's just insane. It's insane. I don't know.
Burden, you also tend to go after large groups of individuals in one swath. So you get like, you go after the full group of PFP, so you cast a wide net, my friend. I mean, I'm with you. I love you, but I've sat there and watched you take some shots before, and I have to write you like it's going to be okay, So just remember,
Yeah, also,
don't cast the net
there's
so
money
wide.
involved. Yeah, there's money involved too. So when you're funding someone's bag, you're fucking with their money. And you already know when you fuck with the wrong person's money, what's about to happen.
Dude, you know what it is? You know what it is? I think it's these Cardano motherfuckers, dude. I've been dissing on them too hard, dude. That's what it is, dude. Fuck, I can think back to 1 or 2 times where I've ripped on the Cardano people, dude. That's what it is, dude. No, you guys might be right.
I mean, technically, that would fall under a wide net. You know what I mean? Like wide net, Cardano.
Yeah, and I don't even know why. I don't even know why I don't like them. I just don't. Like, I just don't. I don't know. It's like a thing, you know. It's like ETH motherfuckers think Sol people are poor, and Sol people think Cardano people are poor, and Cardano people are just waiting for the next little guy. I think that's what it is. You know what I mean?
Bro, you got the whole Cardano army after you, bro.
We got 30 requests just now, dude. They're coming up.
Bro,
They're coming.
listen. I made this one tweet where I was like, yo, Cardano is ass. Or like I did something like that, something along those lines. And there's this account, it's called like Cardano Whale or like ADA Whale or something like that. He's like, do a poll. I'm like, okay, I'll do a poll. Relax. Okay, calm down. I'll do a poll. So I did a poll, and I did not know he had this much reach, dude. He commented, he was like, get him or some shit like that, dude. And in the poll, bro, it was like 90% Cardano. And it had like 1,000 votes. I'm like, Jesus Christ. What fucking shit. But dude, no, dude, there's a little community.
No, Burden, though, were you really fudding Cardano? Like, you don't
No,
believe?
dude, I was joking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. You messing, and Cardano, I don't know what Cardano did. Maybe it was Charles, but like Cardano has like been the butt of jokes for like years, man. Like people never leave Cardano alone, and it's like legit like something dope. But you know, it's like the geek that gets picked on in school because it is pretty academic, I should say.
Let me find this poll, bro. I'm gonna find this poll. Matter of
That's
fact.
actually funny that he was like, get them, because that is how it is in this space. Like people will sick other people on. It's kind of funny. And this is, I mean, I would say, I don't know. I wonder how many like active counts are. It feels like a small or big high school, like 10,000 high schoolers all playing around in high school Twitter things.
Bro, it is, and the blockchains are like different gangs, like for real, like Bloods, Crips, Vice Lords, like we're all jump on each other at any moment.
You're right though, Ninja, dude. People protect their bags, dude. They'll come after you when there's money involved. Like they'll just be blinded by it too. They'll just, you say something wrong. What'd you say about my bags? Just start coming for you, dude.
Yeah, I was reading this book and it was talking about the different types of biases that we have as humans. And the sad part about it is that those biases actually hurt us. Like bag bias, because we have invested in it. We'll think it's good. I'm not even talking about Cardano, I'm just talking about whatever. But yeah, it's understandable. It is definitely understandable, like why people would get pissed, but like I feel like the biggest thing is just misinformation. Like I've come in here and defended Cardano, but I don't have any Cardano. I actually bought it way long time ago and sold it, but it's not, for me, it's not even about bags. If the shit is true, then I actually like to FUD a bag, even if it's my own bag, because it's interesting, because when you're keeping it 100 with what like if you like clones, if we had a clone and if we were just like, oh, everything is all honky-dory, but there actually wasn't, there's issues, like I think it's better to address the issues head on, not try to like act like nothing's wrong, but just be real honest about it. I feel like that's what actually will draw people towards who you are in your project when you keep it 100. Like no one likes a perfect person. We're all flawed.
Dude, look at the pin tweet, bro. I think he deleted it. Like I don't know why. He almost ratioed my ass too with his get him. But I don't know who on that team was like delete that or whatever the fuck. But look, dude, you tell me if that math makes sense. Okay. 7,569 votes and 76% fucking Cardano.
Bro, they put it. All they do is they put it in the Cardano Slack, and they just have to make sure that it's peer audited.
Did you just say Slack as if they communicate on
Bro, you
Slack?
never, yo. Charles kicked me out of the Slack. I still have a huge fucking crazy bag of Cardano. And here's my whole theory on it. I'm waiting until the day that he can't afford to buy a fucking horse. That's the day it's going to be $10 a Cardano, and I'm going to fucking sell it all. And I'm going to dump that floor to nothing.
Wait, Burden, did they bought this fucking poll or did they just put it in like their
They bought it. They
Telegram and all
put it
their...
inside of their Slack. 100,000% they put it in their Slack. There's like fucking 40,000 people in that Slack, bro. It's the craziest shit you've ever seen. The amount of people talking about peer reviews and all this bullshit, like no one cares about that stuff. And they're always grifting about, oh, we're going to get mass adoption. We're going to get, bro, we're trying to get our bags up. We don't care about mass adoption here.
Yo. Hold on real quick, though. I hear you 100%. I agree, Kirill. But honestly, here I go. I'm gonna defend Cardano. I'm gonna get attacked. Y'all can go ahead and y'all can sick yourselves. I'm throwing out the fucking bait for y'all to get me. But on the real though, like I'm a geek to that shit, and I got into Cardano back in 2017 when I ICO'd, and that was when I was just entering crypto in a serious way. And I did a lot of research on Cardano, and it is, I mean, and if you really do the research, it is like some shit that probably will take over. Who knows? But I agree. Like, I'm not saying I don't disagree. No one fucking cares. We really don't. But on the real though, like, don't sleep that it's going to take over. And I'll just say like 100 why I have a vested interest in it. Not any bags. I have 0 bags. I have not one ADA or ADA, whatever the fuck they call it. But like Charles is legit. That blockchain is trying to help Africa. It really, really is. And he's made it known. And anything to help African or nations is something that I'm for sure. For real.
Yo, Fast, you never have to put up your hand when I'm the host, bro. Come on, bro. You know the deal.
Hey guys, it's Fast. Thank you so much for respecting the hand. I just saw my best friend CryptoBite came up here, and so I just decided that I would come up here as well. We're kind of like a little package duo, but yeah, man, how you doing, CryptoBite?
If you guys start talking about fucking Roblox, I swear, dude, I'm gonna
Bro, it's the future, bro. If you're not talking about Roblox, then you're behind, bro.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
smiling.
yeah. I was gonna say I already got my kind of Roblox kick and take in earlier Fast, so I'm just gonna have
yo,
to
he fucking menaced to society them, bro. Like,
put that on the
yo,
side.
bro, he was right.
Here's a hot take.
He was
Here's
right.
a hot take coming from the gamer. Roblox is way closer to anything that most people would conceive to be the metaverse than 99.99% of any NFT with metaverse in their name will ever get to.
I would say that Grand Theft Auto is a better metaverse than Roblox. Grand Theft Auto is a way more fun.
GTA roleplay is not to be fucked with. Like, people take roleplaying so fucking seriously. It
looks like a lot of fun.
Have
dude.
you guys ever
It's a lot
looked
of
up GTA Bench Guy?
Yeah, most definitely have. I have a nephew,
fucking hilarious.
I have a nephew. Like, we found out tonight he's rich, so he's getting kicked out this week. He's gonna turn 19 this year, so he's getting fucking kicked out because he has more money than I do at this point in liquid digital assets. So he's getting kicked the fuck out.
For those that
Y'all
are
got a
not
room
aware.
opening?
Yeah. My sister would love to have you because her kid doesn't do anything, man. Like, the cleaning lady just like has to tell him to move and shit. It's just the fucking weirdest shit I've ever seen.
You have a cleaning lady?
My sister does. I have my own cleaning lady.
Oh my god. Fast, you said my name. Which one, dude? I heard that, dude. I heard the burr, and then you got cut off, dude. What do you got to say, dude? I'm right
Yeah,
here.
man. I was just gonna say, like, I'm sorry you're getting bullied from people on the timeline. Like, just grow up a little bit, and like maybe they'll stop. Okay, you just can't be a pussy.
What are you talking
like
about?
Me personally, I would never let somebody talk to me like that.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
You're just getting bullied by 50 follower Andys.
Shut your drone ass, dude. Say it to my face.
Okay, it
Well,
can't get any worse. I'm so grateful for this moment.
you just added no
Burden
value.
actually covered my pinned tweet. I shared that animation. If anything, it is me bridging my Web 2 and Web 3 digital identities in a
We're
way.
not shilling right now. Double it and give it to the next person.
You have, of course, sure. I need your feedback.
Anyways, yeah. So I wanna correct one thing that Ninja said there about the GTA versus Roblox thing, because I can correct that
Yeah,
real
no,
quick.
Roblox is way more advanced than GTA.
No,
No, I wasn't saying it wasn't more
that's a
advanced.
subjective
We're gonna
statement.
beat up
So
some hookers on the side of the road. That's all I want to know.
no, so objective
was that?
statement about that is that Roblox is built on a cold creator
Oh my
economy.
God, CryptoBite, we've heard about Roblox a million
Yeah,
times.
dude,
We
fuck that.
cannot talk about Roblox.
We've all played Murder Mystery on Roblox.
We cannot.
CryptoBite.
We
We've
cannot.
all
We
done
cannot.
it.
We cannot. We got to change the subject. We cannot hear about Roblox. I'm sorry. No.
Yo,
Then I'm putting
if
his
y'all
foot
didn't
down.
just follow Christine for that comment, you're not gonna make it for real.
Oh, I'm definitely already gonna make it. I've already made it. Let's go.
I would concur 100%. Christina's already made it, and now we have the dynamic duo fucking back. Christine and Poppy
Let's
sitting
go.
on top.
It's been so long.
Let's
Oh, my
fucking
homies.
go, ladies. Welcome back. There's the squad. W.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. That's what I'm fucking talking about. You guys should have seen what I did to Fast today, dude. He is so bad at Fortnite. It is actually wild.
Burden, I stayed alive longer than you almost every single time.
Dude,
And
you were
and
worse
also
than
we
Ice,
1v1'd
bro.
and I beat your fucking ass. It wasn't even
Bro, you were
close.
so shit, dude. Shut your drone
And then
ass.
right after I beat your ass, you said, "Oh, dude, wager me any amount." And we were playing on your servers
Dude,
too.
what
Now
are
that
you
there's central
talking
servers,
about? Why
you
are
would
you
never
lying?
fucking touch me.
You are lying on a space right now. What is wrong with you?
I have messages in our DMs. I'll literally tweet them out right now where you admit that
tweet
you
them out
lost.
then. Tweet them out then.
Are we seeing a Roblox war right now?
And
What the fuck
you
is going
fucking
on?
begged to
Burden.
rematch.
No.
You literally begged to rematch.
Did Fast dodge, Burden?
He's
Dude,
fucking
this is
doc.
Fortnite
Dude,
1v1s.
listen,
This is serious business.
Today, me, Ice, and Fast played trios, and fucking Fast, like Ice is horrible, but Fast is worse than Ice, dude. It's like
That's cap.
unbelievable.
I beat Ice as well. You can ask Ice. I beat him as well. Dude,
fucking
I was
God.
barely fucking playing because I'm actually doing shit in this fucking space, Burden. Like, what do you want from me?
This
Yeah, I
fucking
was
guy,
fucking responding to
this
messages and
fucking guy,
shit.
he is
And I was
so
like,
bad.
oh,
Dude,
okay.
you know
If
what
he
he was
can't
saying
handle a couple of
mid-match? You know
AI,
what he was
like,
saying
whatever.
mid-match? He was like,
Wait.
I'm actually working. Dude, shut the fuck up.
Wait, hold the fuck up. Burden told us he was reading a fucking book today. Now you're telling us he was playing video games with you. Like, who's fucking telling the truth here? Burden, I thought you read a book. Like, I feel like we got lied to.
Bro, we played Fortnite for 4 hours. Like, this guy didn't read any fucking
That's
books.
cap. We
He's
didn't play.
just trying to make it seem like he's like.
That's fucking cap. That's fucking cap. We did not play Fortnite
like he
for
fucking
fucking
reads.
4
You don't
hours.
fucking read, buddy.
Yes, I fucking did. What are you talking? Okay, me and Fast played for like 2 hours
Wait,
in the morning.
did he say that he read some fucking book about like 48 Laws of Power or like one of the ones that fall in that genre?
He said he spent all day reading a book. I don't know what the book name was.
What was the book name?
It's called
Burden?
Meditations by Marcus Aurelius.
You've been reading that book for actually 3 weeks. Like, are you?
I
just a
literally
slow reader?
bought it last week. What are you talking
That's
about?
cap. That's cap. 2 weeks ago, we got inside of a call, and you said that you've been reading that shit already. So it's at least 2 weeks.
On my mother's life, I bought this shit last week. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, well then you were lying then.
Oh yeah, I was
you
just
started
lying
it.
about the book. Dude, you are such a cap ass.
I read this book every year.
You have a fucking 3rd grade reading level. That's why it's taking you so long.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I bought it last week, and it's actually a good book. Do you even know who Marcus Aurelius is, you drone?
No, are they gonna make me richer? Probably not.
He
I
is
don't
a
fucking care
Stoic
about that.
philosopher. He will make you a better person for sure.
God damn it! What are you fucking saying to me, Polly? Like I'm hashing out with Burden.
Even better. I mean, even better.
Like I'm not gonna
Fast.
give you fucking feedback on that tweet. I'm sorry.
Dude,
This is
Fast
so annoying.
just thinks everybody is flirting with him. That's his problem.
Burden, You have a fucking 3rd grade reading level, bro. You're getting bullied by a 50
Fast
follower
is
Andy.
literally legally blind. Fast, I swear to God, Fast is blind.
Is this what we have to look forward to, like the next generation?
Dude,
Yeah,
Fast
we're
is like
leaning on.
34 years old.
definitely. This is gonna be awesome. Fast is the
This is
future.
great,
So's
dude.
Burden, man. This is gonna be
You guys
wicked.
Wait till they start arguing over what they digitally own. That's when it's gonna get real good.
He already sold his mutant because he hit rock bottom.
Drop your Epic Games username, you won't.
Dude, I will shit on anybody in this fucking channel.
My Epic Games
Are
username
we comparing
FINE.
Fortnite stats right now? Fucking
buddy,
bring it.
Buddy, PR check? I'll PR check your ass right now.
Oh, okay.
So,
Drop it in the fucking comments. You
so
won't.
Bert, remember
will.
we were talking.
Wait, do you have
earlier
earnings,
about
VG? Do you have
wide
earnings?
net.
No, I never played comp.
Okay, yeah, then, bro,
then
we're in a different ballpark.
You're not
Like,
even on
like,
the level.
I'm
Drop
actually
the
squinting
stats.
and
Drop the
laughing at you
stats.
right now.
Drop the stats.
Bro, you hit fucking Contender League 1 act and you thought you did something.
Yo, smooth dodge, you fucking youngins.
Burden underscore.
No, you have no idea who VGF is. VGF will wreck you guys.
You're talking shit about Fortnite. I'll stomp you across like
no,
6 different games.
I'll literally get out of bed and fucking curb stomp you right now. Run it. Run box fights.
16. Burden space 16. West servers. Box fight zone wars. We can run this shit right now.
No, we're playing Central, because
You're
I live in
not
Chicago.
playing- Oh my fucking dude, sucks to suck.
This is
We're
the
playing
nerdiest
Central.
shit I've ever heard
VG,
in my life.
are you sure you want it, bro? I'm not sure that you want it, bro. Like,
Yeah, I
every
don't
single
think-
time I play somebody, they're like, oh, Fast, you're the fucking greatest rat there ever was.
Nobody
like,
has
bro,
ever
I play
said
to
that in
win,
the
okay?
entirety
I
of
play
our
for the
planet
bragging
existing.
rights. And I'm gonna shit talk you afterwards, VG. So I'm just letting you know now. Are you sure you want
This is fantastic.
Yeah,
I love this.
I
grew up
we can go
playing
in World
like
of
COD 4.
Warcraft. We can go in fucking Rocket League. We could go into
This is
fucking
my favorite. This is
Valorant,
taking me back to my
Fortnite.
childhood.
Shit
You
at
fucking
all of
name the
those
game.
games, dude.
Overwatch.
I will
I'll
beat
even
you with
1v1
one
you in
eye,
Overwatch.
dude. One finger, one foot.
No one wants to smoke with
Bro,
me in
I would
Overwatch,
beat
bro.
you in fucking Dookie
Hold on,
Dash.
VGF.
Burden.
Who woke the
Don't
kids
Dude,
up?
I will beat you
Who
in
woke the kids
Flappy
up here,
Bird, buddy.
VGF?
Shut up.
This is ridiculous.
This has brought me back to my teenage years.
Yeah, dude.
I'm very sentimental at the moment. It's
Yo,
it's like
listen,
taking me back.
I'm glad we're taking a trip down memory lane. Are you taking the 1v1
Yeah,
or
because I'm
not?
about to flip you upside down back in the
Oh, my
memory
kids
lane when
woke
you used
up.
to lose back in the day.
I'm about to
Yeah,
scout
you're gonna
snipe you
realize
guys on
why you left the
Counter-Strike.
games to become a father.
Yeah, you're gonna wish you weren't back, buddy. Let me tell you that much. And this guy Fast is fucking probably twice as bad as you. So
Bro,
don't worry
I
about
fucking
Fast
smoked
wins.
Burden.
It
It
was
was
VGF, it's
literally
like they
not
don't
even
know
close.
what VGF
I
stands
swear to God,
for.
it was not even close. I beat the fuck out of Burden.
You are atrocious. Why are you lying?
Burden, I have our messages right here on Twitter. You're begging for a rematch. Ew, I'll lock any amount, bro. I'll lock any amount.
Yeah, wager me right now. We can.
Hey,
I
Kuro.
played you on your servers.
Kuro, bro, I beat you on a video game, and you were talking shit, and I got the receipts, bro. Fuck you, bro. That's all I gotta say to Kuro.
Well, that seems very valid. If he has the receipts, that seems very
Dude,
valid.
oh my
I'm actually
fucking
proud
God,
of you.
dude. Receipts
Oh
can be
my
Only video
gosh.
stream I would watch would be Fast and Burden.
Fast wins.
Wait, where are you guys betting on this shit at?
I don't know. They're perfect for it.
Y'all let me know when you want to play FIFA. That's all that matters.
Bro, dead game. What the fuck?
Says the guy playing a game that came out like 6 years ago that's made for children now. It's a
Yo,
children's
it's
game.
not made for
Bro,
children.
it was never made for children. Everybody just said it was made
just
for
because
children.
it's animated,
Yeah.
you think it's made for children? You fucking moron.
Were you guys in middle
colorful?
school when it came out? You guys were in middle school when it came out.
Dude, Fast
Bro,
is like
what?
40 years old.
Dude, I'm 24, okay? Put some
Same
respect
shit,
in my name.
Same shit.
You just got them on the same team by saying it was made for kids, though. That was amazing.
Exactly.
Now
You see
they're-
how you can make them work together? You gotta find
Now they're
that
working
common, you gotta
together,
find that
bro.
common bond.
Bro, I'll literally
You gotta
1v1
find it.
you in any fucking game. We can play CS,
I got
Valorant, whatever game
3
you
boys.
think. Bro, fuck FIFA. No one fucking plays that dead game.
Yeah, that
Ever
shit is
since the
pretty
Sidemen
ass.
stopped playing that shit went
No,
straight
that shit
down
is
the
pretty
tubes.
ass. That shit is pretty ass.
It's unfortunate.
Like,
But I'm
they
glad you
literally
guys
just
back on the same
reskin the
team,
same
though.
game
That's great.
every year.
Like, that game is only good for watching YouTubers unpack packs. That's all that game is good for. The game in itself is absolutely atrocious.
It's actually been the same exact game for fucking 10 years, and you keep buying it like it's a new thing. Like, oh my god, I can't wait for 2024.
And
That's
why
called-
would
that's
you?
called
And why would you
mediation.
play FIFA when you have options like 2K and Chell, and you have better options, dude. I don't know.
You're just like Burden, though. Fucking console users.
Shut your fucking. You are shit at every single video game you touch. You actually make the games worse.
Burden, you want the smoke? We can go in Valorant right now. You will not.
Valorant? Oh my god, you are a confirmed virgin.
Bro, the
Shut up.
only game you fucking play is Fortnite, and you still
Bro,
lost me in
Kuro,
that. Like,
what is happening in
think
your
about that.
spaces right now?
Oh, I'm enjoying it. I'm
Dude,
not
you
gonna
fucking
lie.
You think
Every
This
dorm
brings the
room-
passion out, you know?
every
Like,
dorm
games
room,
really
dude.
get people, like, riled up and going.
Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, you like a game. You like to spend your time with that. Oh my gosh. Oh, noob.
If you guys want structure and shit, go to a different.
Yo, wait, VG. Wait, no, you're not getting out of this, VG. Are you gonna fucking 1v1
Yeah,
us
you were
or
talking
what?
that rah-rah.
Right now, no,
Yeah, you
I'm
were
not. I have work in the morning.
Wow, wise dodge by right, Burden. This guy.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy a second ago.
VGF, dude, this has got to be feeling good.
Hey, wise dodge, buddy. Hey,
Yeah, and you
came
told
to
us
your
to
I'm
drop
thoroughly
the gamer
enjoying
tag. Drop the gamer
I
tag.
can't fall asleep to that.
Yeah, you were
drop the
talking
gamer tag,
crazy
bro.
a
I'm gonna
second
spare
ago.
your
Yeah,
soul
if I
if
Where
drop
was
the
all
gamer
that?
tag, what are you
VGF.
gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do with it? Nothing. You're gonna do nothing with it.
VGF stands for video game freak.
Like,
Put
it's
some
literally
respect
in
on
the
his
name.
name.
You can go
It's
find
in
it.
the name. Look him
Surprise-
up.
Yeah,
Surprised you
freakishly
guys at
bad,
home.
bro. He fucking wise dodged.
Yo, but honestly, I looked at all of you guys' stats. If we were playing Destiny, you guys would all be wrecked because I have like a 90% win rate, bro.
Who the hell?
Don't see
plays
me in trials,
Destiny?
Kuro. Don't see me in trials.
Yeah, because fucking AI is
Yo.
only left playing Destiny.
Probably. So Trials of Osiris, bro, you know who Real Crafty is?
Crafty, you know, all those guys.
Yeah. So Real Crafty, I was like the one person that he always would lose to every fucking week while he's carrying people for money, and then he had to.
What was your elo though?
Huh?
What was your elo?
My elo was like 5.6 or something.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's probably the same.
I'm just
same skill
nasty
level.
with the sniper rifle. I can't shoot. I can't play with any other weapon. Like
fucking 1,000 yards.
Oh,
all the fucking god rolls.
Yeah. Yo, the irony of the 1,000-yard stare. Oh my god. I love headshots.
Hold on, VGF. I know you didn't drop your wins in the comment section as a flex, dude.
As he's sitting there talking
Are you
about ratting.
fucking
It's
kidding me,
fucking
dude?
hilarious. Yes,
I know,
it is.
dude. Yeah, VGF is so funny.
And also, like, if any, like, I'll go mobile too. Like, does anyone want to run
That's
down Clash Royale?
why do you think
Clash
we've
of
been
Clans?
sitting up here laughing, dude? It is
Clash of
funny.
Clans, I'll go against you right now, Burden.
Buddy, are you fucking kidding me? What's your, dude,
Oh man, Age of
what clan are
Empires,
you
let's
in?
go
What
right
clan
now.
are you in? Fuckface. What clan are you in? Let's fucking go right
now.
now.
Now he's
I can
talking
get it.
games.
I'm going to Age of Empires. Let's play some real games.
Yeah, Age of Empires is fire.
Dude, it's fucking Age of Boomers.
That's the only thing
Yo.
they've said that I agree with right now.
Hey, get both of them on StarCraft 64, bro. Put an old school controller in their hands, see if they could play.
Oh, hell no, bro. They don't have the dexterity for that.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I grew up with a PSP and a fucking
StarCraft or
3DS.
Star Fox?
PSP, bro? A PSP. That's your flex?
And a 3DS.
Bro, have
Wait,
you ever
Burton, I
played
have my
Atari
clan.
Jaguar? Huh?
Bro, I traded Pokemon with a fucking cable, bro.
Dude, I traded.
Yeah, get on our
Pokemon.
level.
Dude, I wonder traded. Do you know what wonder trading is? Do you even know what that is, dude? You know what a wonder trade is? I bet you don't.
No, bro, I actually don't.
Yeah, wait, and when you guys list these games, like Emperor, whatever the fuck that shit was, like, bro, those were like the oldest fucking games ever. Like, even me and Burden would have never touched that shit. We were probably playing like fucking RuneScape, Pop Tropica, fucking Cool
Oh,
Math.
I definitely
like,
have
that was
more
where
Dude,
shit.
I
That's
grew
where
up
like
guys.
on
grew up.
RuneScape, bro.
Bro,
I grew up on RuneScape.
I was a fucking demon at Pop
right
Tropica.
now, how much
I could fly
RuneScape
in
gold
any
do you
zone.
have? If you guys want to talk about RuneScape, how much RuneScape gold do you have?
I give my account away. I don't play anymore.
Oh, okay. Because I have so much RuneScape gold, you can't even see the fucking numbers the complete fucking amount on the screen, bro. Just so you.
You know who plays daily? Ice Knife. He always plays that shit.
Yeah, yo, Ice Knife's the Chad. I like that guy.
Yeah, too bad he lost to me in Fortnite, so he's
Dude,
basically
that motherfucker would
No
not get
way.
off
You
your
didn't fucking
builds.
beat him at Fortnite, bro. Stop playing.
I
Bro,
swear to
his
God I did. I
shit
swear to God.
is so bad. Today he was like me, him, and Fast. Like me and Fast were begging to go on builds, and he wouldn't go because he has no skill and just wanted to play no builds for 2 hours straight. It was unbelievable.
Bro, I'm gonna fucking harass him now. Is he good at Valorant even?
No, he's not. He
Oh
won't
my.
even download it. I tried to get him to download it, but he wants us to like stream every single day. Like he wants to stream Fortnite every single day, so I don't know if we're actually gonna do it or not.
Yo, honestly, right now there's like a huge opportunity with this streaming stuff. My
Yeah, he
nephew's
wants to
been
do it on Kick.
streaming. What's that? Fantasy Star Online or whatever. He got an offer for like 160 bands. To just like stream with some fucking controller company's logo in the bottom of his screen. So I don't know, man. There's a lot of opportunity for you guys because you guys are young, you guys are talented, right? So I would take like that opportunity as soon as you can.
Facts. I agree. But like, dude, the thing with streaming is like you have to have good Wi-Fi, bro. You have to have good
Wi-Fi?
Yes, dude. If you have
Wi-Fi? What
shitty
the fuck do you
Wi-Fi,
need Wi-Fi? You guys are using Wi-Fi and you guys are saying you're gonna beat VGF?
Ethernet
cord.
No,
Bro,
I'm
if you're
talking
not
about
hardwired, you're not hard at all, bro. I don't want to hear it from you guys. You guys are not good if you're using Wi-Fi, bro. Even I know that. And I'm a boomer.
No, it's right. Yeah, obviously you get a perk for Ethernet cable. You're right,
Bro, it's called
but
latency. Yo, you
I
ever
know.
had zero ping, bro?
I have had zero ping before. Actually, it's beautiful. It's unbelievable.
Well, then get your game up and stop using fucking Wi-Fi and go back to having zero ping, bro. Like, yo, even like
plebs out
I
here.
used to play fucking Unreal Tournament like competitions and shit online for like Bitcoin and shit. Bro, I used to dust people because of my ping. Just like because I used to.
You never know until you actually experience it, though,
Bro,
Kuro. That's
dude,
the
I
thing.
used
Most
to
people
live
don't
at
even
like this
understand.
place called King and Bathurst downtown Toronto, and I had a DS3 line in my office, bro. Do you know the fucking yo? I used to go and wreck people, just wreck them, bro. Because when your
That might be
latency
before
is
their
so
time.
low and your ping is so low, and people are like, "Yo, this guy's cheating. He has a bot."
They'll think you're hacking.
Bro, I suck. Okay, it just
Open up your task manager, bro. Let's see the aimbot.
what aimbot? I don't have the time. Yo, listen, bro. I don't have the time for that. That I'm not.
That's
that
what I
bad.
always told people.
I'm
I don't
not
have the
that
time.
bad,
Task
bro.
manager is like old school, bro. You got to open up Process Hacker.
Oh my gosh, these guys.
nah. Do you know what people have out here these days? Oh fuck, what is it called, dude? It's like it's hardware. It's you order it and you can put it
Yeah,
on your
like Zim,
controller.
Cronus, all that
Zen,
fucking
Cronus,
bullshit.
Zen.
Cronus, yeah.
Exactly. Well, those are one of my
Get
friends.
you a little
has
dry
one.
erase marker.
You're
Just put that little
fucked.
dot in the center of your screen. You're golden. That's the only tech I need, baby.
Burden, if you had one, you still wouldn't fucking beat me.
Dude, if you had fucking 5, it'd probably make you worse.
Like, to be honest, I think your biggest problem, Burden, is you just don't have any situational skill. Like, you don't have a clutch bone in your body.
Dude, I think the problem with you is that you literally cannot comprehend
Your
what's
hands
in
get all
front of you.
fucking clammy right at the end, and you can't hold your controller.
Dude, I am
You
probably
start
the most
slipping out.
clutch player of all time, dude. You are just atrocious at every video game you've ever touched in your
Bro, you couldn't
entire
even
life.
clutch today when me and Ice were both down. You fucking left our cards in the storm.
What do you want me to do with no builds, dude? What are you fucking talking? I can't build. There's
Bro,
no
you don't have
skill
a
involved.
clutch
You just
bone in
have
your
to
body,
sit.
bro.
I have fucking
Anytime
3
I was in that
people
scenario,
shooting at
I
me, and all I
clutched
can do
up.
is sit there and shoot back. The fucking game mode sucks, dude. But I bet you love that game because all it takes is shooting. Because you can't
Yeah,
fucking build
I'm
for
just
it
a
if your life
versatile player,
depended
bro.
on it.
I could play anything.
Yeah, dude, lick the
Be
sweat
half
off my
decent at
nuts,
it.
dude. You're shit.
You died, though.
You died too
Do you
multiple
really
times.
enjoy
What are you
talking
talking
to
about?
one another like that?
Oh, absolutely. If they were
Yo,
on
these
Twitch
guys.
talking like this, they'd have 300,000 viewers easily.
300 million people watching.
Yeah.
Oh, look, another
easily,
$600,000 donation just came in.
Exactly. These
You
kids would be so fucking rich, but they're too cool because they have Twitter.
They'd
It's
rather
fucking
come and
ridiculous.
flex to a bunch of
I don't
boomers
know,
about how
guys.
good they are at Fortnite.
you can tell they grew up in fucking lobbies, dude, with how quick they are with it.
Bro, what's the thing that he says? Something dodge fast. What is it?
Why?
Wise Dodge.
Wise
Why?
dodge, yo, man. That shit, that murked me the other day when he gave me that, bro. I was like, what? What the fuck? That sounded like the most advanced insult ever, man.
Bro, why
Yeah,
is
it is, bro.
Dodge?
It's what all the
Why,
Rust players do. They
dude?
say like Wise Dodge or get on UKN, Wise Dodge, Wise Dodge.
Bro, wise dodge is like the most common terminology of all time in gaming.
And I'd smoke anybody in Rust too.
No, you wouldn't, dude. You're just talking
Bro,
out
I'm
your
not
Let me
ass.
know when you
that
want to play some Hunt
Bernie.
Showdown. I bet you guys play some Hunt Showdown. You ever got done
Fuck,
with
is
that?
that a carnival game,
I'd even
dude? What are you
fuck you up in
talking about?
Monopoly. I'm not even gonna lie, Burden.
Dude, I
Wow.
used that joke on him today, bro.
Peasants.
He's using that shit back. I used that joke
You've
on
never
him today.
you've never even mentioned that to me.
Dude, you are a manipulative little fuck. You know that? That's what you
Yo,
are.
let's play checkers right now. I'll fuck you.
Dude, I beat you in chess with my fucking eyes.
I'm really glad that you guys get to grow up in a generation where gay marriage is allowed because this is amazing.
What the
fuck
fuck
you just say to me?
What does that have to do with anything?
Because you guys are like literally the best couple I've literally ever heard in a Twitter space. Like this is better chemistry than Kuro and Leaf.
Bro, that's disgusting. You're doing too much.
Dude, every time they're together, bro, this happens. Every fucking time.
It's the definition of a bromance, I think.
No, I don't want to say anything. You ruined it for me.
Night burn. That was pretty. Wow, dude. That reverse psychology fucking wrecked him.
It didn't wreck anything. I wrecked fucking Burden though.
Yo, you guys hear when he speaks? He just smiles. Like that's what really grinds my gears. Dude, Fast cannot speak without smiling. Fast, please speak and try not to smile.
It's actually a really good trait to have. Actually, it helps people trust you.
No, so dude, it makes me so angry.
See, when you laugh, it actually makes us feel like you're trying to convince yourself of what you're saying. So maybe you need to work on that. And Fast needs to keep what he's doing up.
Yeah, Burden. I mean, to be honest,
See, he has to laugh. He's
Burden.
like, "Oh man, I gotta laugh," so people think that this is like agreeable and that this is funny and it's okay and it's right. Try not to laugh when you talk, Burden. Like when you're talking to Fast, try not to laugh, and see if you can do it. And he can do it without smiling, and you guys can come to an agreement here. And maybe this can work out.
How fast you put them together and then tore them apart again was a masterpiece.
Yo, I will 1v1 you right now. You're still dodging.
Yeah, you are ass, my friend. He's
like, BGF, I thought you had work in the morning, bro. What are you still up in the space, bro?
It has been a fun trip down memory lane.
We could have already
took me
done
right back to like COD 4 lobbies.
I could have spun you upside down, put you in a blender 5 times, dude.
Bro,
literally in
and I would have
with
liked
my
it.
eyes closed. Try to flex on me with your wins, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah,
wins
BG, I'm so
he's like box 1v1 box fight
servers.
only.
Dude, I will beat you in box fights, zone wars, build fights, reels, dude. You name it, I'll beat you with my eyes closed, bro.
Dude, you just keep talking about beating me, and I'm gonna have to settle myself down here.
He's not gonna sleep tonight, dude.
Bro,
he's got work in the morning.
Wait, why do you guys keep turning it weird? Why do you? What the fuck?
You guys are
because if you can't handle it, that's the funniest fucking part.
That's the best.
See, I don't understand this boomer terminology, dude. This is getting too boomer for me. It's getting too old.
Yeah, they heard it.
They call back to the boomer.
They heard it at a
that's when they run it out.
They get so uncomfortable.
They got it. They got it
with
with the quickness, but they don't know how to handle the uncomfortability yet.
Yeah,
you'll get there.
That's that awkward stage. They'll grow out of it.
No, you guys just have fucking like dad jokes. Like that's the problem.
No, see, you got it with the quickness. I'll give you that. You got the quick rebuttals.
That's why we had you, sweetie.
If you had enough dad jokes, you guys would both be in successful relationships. So that's on you guys. Wise dodge.
Ooh, wise dodge. Yeah, you guys are wise dodging the ladies out here.
I'll take.
Feels bad. GG. FTW.
Yo.
No cap, bro.
Burning, you sound like the type of guy that like I would go over
Why
to
are you
like go
coming
see their
after me,
daughter.
dude? Shut up. Shut up. I
Wait,
didn't even
shut
say
up,
anything to you.
Burden.
Why are you coming after me? I didn't even say
That
anything to you.
Wise
Guys, we had
Dodge.
to
Burden, you
change a
fucking
couple of
pussy,
Humbled.
dumbass.
screens
Wise Dodge, just
just to
talk to me. Stop
mediate
talking.
this conversation. So what is going on? What are we trying to achieve here?
I just humbled
Fast,
fast. I
Burden,
humbled him
everyone
quick.
is
We're getting the
so
tape measures out.
amused. Oh my god.
Get the tape measures out.
See, Paulie, what's happening here is Fast is trying to come at me, and I fucking went at him twice as hard, and he got quick humbled. That's what happened.
Burden,
That is not what happened at all. What
can you
the
just
fuck?
dox
You're so
that video
delusional,
of
Burden.
you boxing?
Burden, the only reason that you're in this space right now is because your daddy Leaf didn't fucking host tonight.
Dude, that's the same reason you're in here. What the fuck are you talking about?
No,
Hey,
bro.
you guys
what?
leave Dad out of this.
I haven't been in a Leap space in like 2 weeks.
I miss him more.
Yeah, dude, the only reason you're here right now is because Daddy Iced isn't playing Fortnite with you.
Yo,
Bro, he asked me to play.
Yeah,
I
so-
literally didn't want to play, bro. I
Yeah.
don't want to play no build.
Shut up.
Yo, Burden.
Yo.
Yo, you're my favorite influencer, man.
Said no one ever.
No.
Fast.
You are,
Shut
man.
your fucking
I'm
rigatoni.
dying, Burden.
Yo, Burden, man. I just was wondering if I could just come up here and ask you for some advice, man. Like, you're my favorite influencer.
Ah, this ought to be good.
This ought to be, yeah. I mean, I can't tell if this is a joke or not, but
No, it's
go
not.
ahead.
It's not. It's not. You can look at my like DMs. I've seen you hit your DMs about it, bro. Do you have any advice for
All
me,
right,
man?
Yeah, let's hear it.
No, like, do you have any advice for me?
Oh, advice about what?
Advice about being a youngin in the space, you know?
Listen, man. Listen, let me tell you something about being young in this space, my friend. Everybody's going to question what you say. Everyone's going to think you're capping because you don't have life experience. You just got to take it on the chin and talk your shit. That's all it is, dude. You just got to take everything on the chin and put your chin above the shit and just keep
There you go,
talking,
talking
dude.
about taking it on the chin again.
Dude, shut the... Dude, see,
And why
see
are
what I
you
mean?
trying to
That
smell
was
shit, dude?
terrible
You're gonna
advice,
smell
Burden.
shit. Terrible
You
advice.
see what I mean right here? You see an 18-year-old talks and all the boomers hop on it straight away. When you get into
Bro,
a
we're just
situation
terrible
like
advice.
this...
You don't even know how to navigate the
Burden,
space.
wait, let me speak. Burden, so can you tell me about taking it on the chin again?
Yeah, so you just basically have to take it on the chin, right on the chin.
What are you taking exactly?
Hold on. See, this is the problem.
Can you shut up? Oh my god, let me talk
Yeah,
to
can you
Burden.
shut up? Oh my god.
Bro, I could save you 5 minutes. This advice he's gonna give you is
No.
fucking useless.
I'm about to tell you some more. I'm about to tell you some more advice. So
Let him
you're
cook,
you're
let him
in Web
cook. Can you
3.
guys just let him cook? Wait, Burden, can you guys just let him cook, please?
Yeah, just let me fucking cook. I'm trying to cook here. So
It's
basically,
already burning.
yeah, you guys are fucking up to my cooking skills
Wait,
here.
Burden doesn't even
No
know
one
how to
makes
cook.
this
already burning.
experience so enjoyable.
You should turn the fire off. It's
Dude,
burning.
just let me cook. Everyone calm down. I'm trying to cook
It's
here.
already burning.
Yo, can you just be quiet real quick?
Okay, so
Burden,
basically, okay, now I'm about to give you some real ass
Burden,
advice.
you
Like,
there?
for real.
Can anyone hear him? Burden, you there?
I'm here, motherfucker.
Burden.
What?
Oh, I can hear now. Sorry, bro.
Okay. So, listen. Okay, this motherfucker. Are you trying to troll me, fuckface?
Burden.
What?
Burden.
I can't hear Burden. It's Burden talking.
Burden, I
so you
can't hear you. I
so you
think
guys
you
think
should
you're
get
funny,
off
right?
this space.
Did he actually get rugged? I thought the guy was trolling him, but now I can't hear
Dude,
Burden.
I can hear Burden.
Yeah, I hear his like
There
voice
we
and
go.
everything, but I don't hear
Thank
him.
you.
Burden.
Someone, shut up.
Burden.
Shut up. Do you want advice
Burden.
or not, motherfucker? Say it to my face. Do you want it or not?
Burden, I think I'm lagging, guys. I might have to hop
See,
off.
this is the fucking problem with these
Yeah, I
kids,
can't hear
man.
him either, Young Jazz.
See, this is the problem with these kids, dude. I fucking hate this.
Burden.
What, fuckface?
Yeah, I'm lagging. I can't hear him. I'm sorry, guys.
No, good riddance.
It's okay, Young
Burden,
Jazz.
I feel you.
It's honestly for
Wait.
the better. I
It's
wouldn't
probably
have
for
won
the better,
list what
actually. Yeah, I was
Burden
about to
said
say
anyway.
See, this is
take that as a sign from the Lord. The Lord is saying, you know what, son, my child, you don't need that advice.
Burden.
Go anywhere else on
I
the
can hear you
internet.
now. I can hear you now.
and you'll be
Burden,
okay.
just tell me more about taking it on the chin.
Okay. So let's run through it. So I want to introduce you to some people. So Jazz, do you know who Ema is?
No.
Eat my balls, you fucking moron! Eat my fucking balls.
All right, that was some pretty good advice for you. You can never fall for that.
Yeah, dude,
Damn, he kind of got you.
You just got owned, little boy. You You know, you gotta go learn some shit before coming up here, dude. Trying to clown me, dude. You just got dunked on. LeBron James, dude. Holy fuck.
You know he's 16. You're talking to him like that.
Dude, I'm 18, dude. Are you fucking kidding? I got a brother his
okay.
age, dude.
Got it. Just making sure.
Burden.
Don't burden me, dude. Don't you fucking burden
He
me.
does, he does not sound 16, but all right.
Is he gonna reply to me?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
my
at least 40.
Burden. Is he gonna reply to me or Burden?
You're rugged.
Fuck face.
Wait, Burden, why don't you reply to this guy?
Burden.
Wait, reply to. Oh, I can't hear him.
Funny guy. Burden.
Yeah, you're rugged, bud.
Wow, VG left.
How was
Wise
your
dodge,
day?
VG.
No, he
Wise
has to
Dude,
put
nah.
his bad.
My day was
Nah,
good.
dude.
Polly
That was
has,
the
yeah.
Yo,
wisest
you guys
dodge of
didn't
all
check his
time, dude.
profile, did you? You guys have
I
no idea
missed
who that
you.
guy is.
Dude,
too.
he tried to flex his 1,800 wins, dude. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't play Fortnite. I play
We're
Win
not
3.
talking about you, fuckface.
I am dying.
Okay. Alright, man.
Oh, no, dude. Oh, fuck. I thought Crypto Bike came back up.
Nah, CryptoBite passed out, man.
No, he's hanging out in the metaverse and Roblox right now.
You guys are fucking ruthless.
Okay, so can we talk about the political and economic state of the world right now? Like,
Hey,
what the hell
I was
is
wondering if
going
I could
on?
ask you a real quick question. What are you guys' thoughts on the financial political state of Uganda's crisis at this moment? And what are your thoughts on the current state
Uganda
of the
is
economical recession?
I'd rather hear Burden and Fast continue to argue about video games than talk about anything political, I'll be honest.
For me personally, it's never really an argument. It's just dominance.
I support what was happening
the
there.
records,
Dude,
the
you've never
records speak for
dominated a
themselves.
thing in your fucking life, dude. You've always been the fucking bottom, dude. You know that, dude. Shut up.
In the perspective taken by Burden, I think his sentiment implied is he really doesn't really give a fuck.
Yeah, Burden, do you really want me to get on you right now? Like, listen, Burden.
What did you just say?
Right
That
now?
was the
Jazz is
softest
definitely
thing
from Melbourne,
you've
isn't he?
ever said in your. Did you just say, "Do you want me to get on you, Bert"? What the
No,
fuck?
bro. Like, get
that
on
was
your
so
head. Why are
sus,
you
dude.
weird? What
you
the,
are
you're like
suspicious as
pulling a
fuck,
fucking
dude. No, I
Burning.
don't want you to get on me, bro. I'm good, bro. I'm good, little bro.
Thanks, man. Really appreciate that.
Burden.
Advice. I'm gonna take that.
What's up,
and
little bro?
listen to it and process it. Really appreciate you, man. I'm about to hop on Fortnite, so.
Burden, why are you here right now?
Why are you here right now?
You could be out asking people, what they think Bitcoin is, but instead you're sitting in this space. Like, how is this going to benefit you, Burden?
Dude, you could be working on fire sale, but you're here, dude.
Yeah, devs are working. What do you want me to do?
Dude, the branding, bro. Are you fucking kidding me?
Bro, Cubby wanted to change it like fucking 10 times. So
I
fucking.
know. I was there, bro. I was there for all of it.
Bro, you should have seen the fucking logo that he sent me. I looked at it, I said, what the fuck is this?
Yo, fast.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you the founder of Soulbots?
Yes, sir.
Bro, that's fine, man. I remember, like, ages ago, like 6 months ago, I was, like, doing some alpha calling in this, like, Soul group chat. I was with my mates. I called Soulbots. We ate, bro. And then we all sold. So, but yeah, that'd be crazy, man.
Thank you.
So,
Right.
Burden, tell me more about taking on the champ.
Wait. You're the guy that's doing that. Wait, were you doing the trade up challenge?
Yeah. I just reached 110 soul value, bro.
Yeah, for some of the people here, you might pin some of your shit, but oh wait, you already did, motherfucker. Yeah, okay. Well, you're learning quick, kid. You gotta chill. This guy took fucking nothing. Like it was like an actual like picture, I think, right, of sand.
Yeah,
and then
I meant to work.
He's been trading it up like they fucking do with like the little penny to the house shit that like not a lot of people really like ever see that pull through. But yeah, this guy went from nothing to like 110 soul.
Yeah, and just sorting it right now, doing a trade with it for a Ute.
All right,
So
we have a
it's pretty
special guest. Take it away, Joe.
Thank you for the
Who's Joe?
introduction. I appreciate that.
Keep going fast.
Joe Brogan, what is good?
Wait, what the fuck is that? He just left.
Yo, fast. Keep cooking.
Wait 1 second. I'm gonna call Biden and see if he's awake right now.
Bro, you do not know Biden, dude.
Bro, it's his dad.
Yo, Kura.
Yo.
Is there any chance I could invite one of my friends up here? He's an East Maxi.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna roast somebody because Joe's gonna come back and he's gonna give us some alpha.
Yo, Cora, what happened last night? Like, this
Oh.
ended, like, yeah, like, what the hell just happened?
I had a
it did
friend.
end hella
I had a
abrupt.
friend that was at the door, and I let her wait outside for like 10 minutes while that was going on.
Wait, in this weather?
I'm on Twitter fucking Spaces.
Kira, are you in Toronto right now?
No, unfortunately, I'm still in Edmonton. I'm coming back in like 2 or 3 weeks because I'm selling like my house in Scarborough, so I
Yeah,
gotta.
is she to imagine in this weather outside?
I know, that's why I was like, you made a bitch wait in this weather. Hope she had the goose on.
Nah, bro, the North Face.
I have the North Face on right now because I'm in my garage smoking weed while this is going on because it's too good. But Joe, you want to take it away?
Testing.
Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, it's much better. I feel like I was coming in with Verdant and Fast Connects in there for a second. Those guys fucking bragging about Fortnite. Hell, like my kids woke up.
Fuck you.
He said, fuck them kids.
Yeah, well, you won't find me, pussy.
I'd beat the shit out of you, kid.
Imagine talking shit to somebody using a voice changer.
Fair enough.
Burden's voice sounds more like he's using the voice changer, though.
Well, that is so disrespectful.
No, it's not.
That is so disrespectful.
I'm really not.
No,
Well, puberty comes in different times for everyone. Cut the boys some slack.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. When did your puberty hit, motherfucker?
I hit it after I finished fucking your mom.
Oh my god, you just gave him the layup. Why'd you do that?
Fuck.
Wait,
That
hold
was like
on,
an alley-oop.
Damn, you gotta do better than that.
You just literally gave him like...
Mona, what is your mother tongue?
Japanese.
It's Russian, guys.
Burden, what other languages do you speak?
I'm healing right now. I'm trying to heal.
Bro, you sound from... Is like everyone here from Toronto? Like, this guy sounds from Toronto, too.
Don't tell me Polly sounds like she's from Toronto.
No, not Polly. You're talking about the guy that sounds like he's 12.
I was gonna say, Brad, no, she don't.
Not Polly,
Okay,
yeah.
so-
Bardine, whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna make it about me. Okay, so I live in Canada.
Bro, you sound like from Toronto. You got that.
I'm Kurdish, and I was born in Finland.
Bro, that's a weird mix.
We had about 7 people on stage from Canada last night, and Kiro just hard rugged it. He said, "I can't do this anymore."
Wait, Burden,
the only
Biden wants
proper
to tell
way
you
to end the
something.
space is you just hard rug it, dude, and I don't blame him.
Yeah, tonight is Monday night, so my cop lady friend is not coming over for sure. She has to go to work early tomorrow.
What do you want, Fest?
Hey, Burden, it's the President of the United States. I know you probably don't know what that is because you live in bumfuck nowhere. Hey, buddy, I heard you said you beat Fast in a one-on-one. I, as president, can assure that never happened. Why don't you go down to Timmy's and get a dart? And if you ever lie on my boy Fast again, I'm coming over there and dealing with you political style bitch, and that's on my dead granny blood.
Dude, Biden is too illiterate to be
Use a
able to form that type of sentence, dude.
You gotta slow the pace down a little bit too. That was way too fast.
Yeah, that illiterate fuck could not do that shit that fast.
Yeah, let me know when you learn how to use the voice changer that's live action, bitch.
You shut your bitch ass up. You shut your fucking bitch ass up down there, motherfucker.
You're out here typing scripts out here. That's the only reason you're good at Fortnite is because you're over here typing Joe Brogan scripts.
Yo, we have Joe Biden in the requests. I'm gonna sacrifice somebody, but I'll bring you right back up.
Who's getting fucking sacrificed?
I got money on the guy who
We're
has
all
a
like
locked account.
watching, like,
I got money on the guy who has a locked account.
I know it was a locked account, huh?
Yo, he's actually like a super fucking fire trader, the guy with the locked account, by the way. That guy makes
he has
the
like
bands.
250K followers on his main.
Yeah,
So
he makes the bands. You know, like bands make you dance? Like, that's his theme song, just so you guys know. It's pretty ridiculous. I've seen that guy turn out the whole
Hey, brother
market.
Joe, how you doing, bro?
Hey, man.
I was expecting way more. That was very anticlimactic.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Man, it's Joe Biden.
You don't even sound anything fucking close
Dude,
to
this
a
is that
dumbass.
fucking 16-year-old, bro. It's that fucking
Burden, just
16-year-old.
tell me more about
You
taking it on the
motherfucker,
chin.
Joe
dude.
Biden, if he smoked weed.
Burden, please tell me more about taking it on
Don't
the
bet
chin.
in me, dude.
Please. Burden, my name's Joe Biden. Biden.
Yeah,
Tell me
that was
more about taking it on the chin.
I think we're aware of that.
Yeah, that where's my friend with the locked account? I'm bringing him back up. That was not good. Like, whoever did that was like, that was
I can't believe I shaved my legs for that guy.
that was subpar fake Joe Biden. That was
Just your
seriously
legs.
subpar. I don't know what you're doing with your life, but that was not a good Joe Biden. Like, what the fuck?
I'm disappointed, actually.
Hey,
Bro,
can we just
that
give
was
a
terrible,
shout
bro.
out to Ed Balloon in the space, though? Fuck the metaverse. That guy can put on one hell of a show.
I can definitely get down with that.
Yeah,
I can definitely get down with that.
Ed is an absolute fucking legend. If you guys aren't following him, you should, because when he hits that fucking stage for his Grammy soon, you're all gonna be wishing that he fucking followed you back.
Little known fact, when I was down at Austin for Consensus, I happened into an event and Ed Balloon was performing there. Holy fuck, that guy brings the energy. I did not know what was happening. It was incredible. Disclosure played. Ed Balloon came out. There was weed in the air. I did DMT later. It was an amazing night.
What else do you really need in life?
Yeah, okay, hold on. Listen, I need everybody to calm down for a second, okay? I just need everyone to understand, okay? So everyone calm down. Yo, Mona.
Yeah, what's up?
How are you?
I'm good. How are you, Burden?
I'm good. What's your favorite color?
I usually say black, but people say it's not a color, so I'd go with
That's
purple.
what I'm saying. Me too. Okay, so what's your favorite food?
Sushi.
Me too. What the heck? Okay.
Do you like tacos too?
Yeah, I do. Do you like tacos?
I fucking love tacos.
I fucking love tacos. Holy shit. Okay, so what's your favorite animal?
What's your next question? Where's my hug?
Shut up, Fast. It's not what I just said. It's not for you, Fast. So, Mona, what's your favorite animal?
An octopus.
Octopus. Oh my fucking god, no way. Dude, I fucking love octopus. Did you know a group of them are called octopi?
Do you like hentai too?
Oh, you almost just caught me lacking.
You say you like octopus. I thought you liked tentacles.
She almost just called me lacking. Do you like hentai?
Maybe.
Oh, me too, maybe. You never know. I'm a mysterious guy. So, like, Mona, like, what do you do on, like, your off days?
Burden's mom has the computer locked, so he can't even go on websites past 9 o'clock. Don't let him fool you over there, Mona.
Joe, it's fucking 1 a.m. Don't tell me anything, Joe, motherfucker. So, Mona, like, what's your ideal date?
He had to ask you that question to give him time to Google what hentai was. He didn't even know what it was.
I know what the fuck hentai is, Joe. Don't fucking belittle me, you fucking little shithead. Okay, so Mona, like, like if you were to go out on a date per se, it's like with somebody, like, like where would you go?
Honestly, I love the beach.
I fucking love the beach.
Yo, I wish Frank was here right now because he would just tell you how rizzless you are, bro. Yo, I'm gonna do a space one fucking Saturday night after Leap Space, and I'm gonna teach you some Riz.
Yo, you remember those shoot your shot bros on Clubhouse? The shoot your shot rooms on Clubhouse, Kuro?
Bro. Oh my god. Some of the shit that these incels would say was so fucking ridiculous. And then they would be like, why does she like you, bro? She doesn't like me. She's just friendly with me because I'm not fucking telling her to send nudes. That's not how you pick someone up.
Hold on, listen, everybody. I'm just, I'm easy with it. You know what I mean? I gotta work up to it. So everyone just calm down. I'm trying to figure shit out. Okay. So like, yeah, the beach. So what do you like about the beach?
I actually like to swim, so I'd actually go swimming.
I'm such a good swimmer. Do you like cliff jumping?
Like, is that like jumping off like height?
I feel like I'm watching MTV Next right now, or Room Raiders.
I've done it once and my bottom like came off, so I'm traumatized. I don't think I'll ever do it again.
Damn, we should go do that again. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow, first rule of thumb, if a girl says it was really terrible and I didn't have a good time, you don't say, hey, we should do that again.
Or that it was
that's probably good.
traumatizing.
Yeah, it's traumatizing. Oh, we should do that again.
Listen, hold on.
Amazing.
Let me explain myself. I'm all about conquering fears. You know what I mean? That's what I'm about. So don't tell me what to do, bush boy. Fucking burning bush.
That was a good try.
How do you conquer fear about your bottom bikini coming off?
Exactly. See,
your ass, like your bare ass just being in the air.
Well, you have to do it again, and that should not happen. Okay, anyways, burning bush, you're trying to...
What if it does, Burden?
Well, GG's.
What, you think you just get a free show or something now, Burden?
Can't even say I'll jump in the water to make sure you're covered or anything. He just said, GG. Got it.
Can't fucking swim.
What?
I'm joking.
So why'd you say you'd go to the beach?
No, I love it. No, I can swim. I'm a professional swimmer. I'm joking. Okay, so, fuck, boys, you gotta help me out here.
Okay, Burden, I just found you in this yearbook. It says most likely to be the worst swimmer.
Shut up. Okay, so Mona, what do you think about bubble tea?
I fucking love bubble tea.
Okay.
Wait, Taro? I actually love bubble tea.
Taro?
No, I just like roasted milk tea.
Oh, you guys know that you can make your own space together, right? Or you have DMs. Just wanted to put that out there.
Absolutely not, dude. I'm showing off my skills right now, dude. I'm trying to teach.
Or the lack thereof, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say the lack thereof. Yeah.
Dude, the lack thereof these nuts, motherfuckers. I'm trying to fucking put on the youngins, dude.
Oh, shit.
Trying to put on the
Bro,
youngins.
What are you teaching? How to ask what their favorite color is?
Yeah, like Mona's over here like, gosh, am I going to go to jail just for talking to this guy right now?
Shut the fuck up, Bernie.
What is happening? Am I going to have to get a car seat? I'm so nervous. Like, how does
this
work?
Burden, you're my favorite 17-year-old, Burden.
I'm not.
Are they even potty trained? Like, do I have to get a potty seat? What's happening?
Hold on. They're trying to paint me as a criminal. I'm not 17.
Can you get on all the roller coasters?
Hold on.
Yeah, like, can you even ride the ride? Like, yeah, what's that? There's so many. Yeah. Mona, are you prepared for this kind of responsibility?
We gotta hang out on our 18th and 6 months. This is what's wrong with the world. Listen, first of all, Okay, first of all, I'm 6'2". Okay, 6'2", by the way. Just let's get that out there.
When
In
he's laying
height,
down.
shut up, Burning Bush. In
Is that what
height,
Tim's on?
nope, with nothing on, nothing. Put on some shoes. I'm 6'4", 6'3". Okay, so yeah, I'm 6'2" with nothing.
Yo,
That's
a stretch.
I want the shoes then, bro.
Yo, take a picture in front of a door and post it to
My
the
boys
top.
out here. Yeah, my
Take a
boys out here
picture.
wearing Skechers shape ups.
Yo, so there's this dude, right? And I'm not gonna say his name because everyone knows him and he's kind of annoying. But like this guy tried to tell me he's gonna drag me. I'm like, bro, you're not tall enough to fucking reach my fucking ankles. So I tell this guy to take a picture in front of a door. He stands on a box and takes a picture so he looks like he's right above the fucking the frame of the door. Ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. So take a picture in front of a door, Burden.
I will, and I'll send it to Mona. Okay, so like Mona, how old are you?
I think I'm too old for you. I'm 28.
That's my favorite number. That's my favorite number of all time, actually.
Yo, that was the best one he's had.
That's a good answer though.
Yeah,
but what happens when it's your birthday at 29? Like you're big as fuck.
Isn't your mom 28 too, Burden?
My mom is not 28.
That
no.
would make her have him at like a ridiculous age.
My mom
so.
is not 20. That is horrible math by you, my friend.
No, who was it? That was good. That wasn't Fast though, because Fast isn't even that good. Who was that said that?
Who could that be? Who could that be?
Fast, you just got dissed so hard, dude.
Bro, like you don't want me to cook.
That wasn't even a diss at all. Fast let that slide because he's bigger than that now. He's grown up. Fast has grown already.
No,
Fast has grown up exponentially since being in this space.
He literally
Burden's over here still working in the
fuck
slumps.
you, fucker. Listen, hold
yeah,
on.
I know it sucks.
One
It sucks,
sec.
dude. It sucks.
Listen,
We'll get there.
Oh, this is the problem with boomers, dude.
Yep.
Hold on.
You'll get there. Come on,
hold
get
on.
your words together.
Oh,
Learn how to talk over someone. Learn how to talk over someone. Come on.
No, dude, because I respect my elders. I respect my elders.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's the best you can do. Unbelievable.
Respect
that's
my
the best
elders,
you can
dude.
do.
I was taught
you say
to
fuck
respect.
you fucking
Shut up,
and you
you
can't
fucking
talk over
Minecraft
me.
villager
See how it
looking
doesn't work?
frame
See,
looking ass.
unbelievable.
Fucking
unbelievable.
Oh my god, dude, this
Kids
is one.
these days.
Dude, you literally look like a molecule, dude. I'm done with you. Listen, hold on. Okay. Listen.
Yeah, bro. Tell your doctor you are trans. They'll get some testosterone. Like that will help you.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Hold on. Wait. Mona.
Wait, Burden. Wait,
Oh,
did you understand what he said? Recite it back to us, Burden.
Yes, tell your doctor you are trans. He will get you some pills so you can get
why
your...
did you fucking tell him? He did not know what you said.
Okay.
Oh my god, yep, it's too late. So Mona, do you play video games?
Sometimes, not that much.
Okay, hold on. I could, you
No,
know what?
teach it.
I'll look out for my boy Fast here. I'm gonna look out for my boy Fast here. Rissa, do you play video games? Yeah, sorry, Fast.
Rissa's farming.
She doesn't want you, little bro. She doesn't want you.
Burden,
also,
Burden,
Rissa's
check
actually
DMs.
mine. Even if she's not listening, she knows this. So.
Yo, Fast, check DMs, bro. Check fucking DMs, please. I'm dead.
Wait, Burden, do you see what I just sent you?
Oh, Fast, for fuck's sakes, dude. Shut up. Bro, if anybody knew what he just DM'd me, dude. If anybody knew what he just DM'd me.
What did he just DM you?
Good one, dude.
Share with the class.
Basically, what he said was, he was like, dude, you're killing it with Mona. I was like, dude, I'm not even trying. I'm just trying to make a good friend here. That's all I'm doing.
Well, ever since you and Fast were going back and forth, we've lost about 50 people in the space. So whatever you guys are doing, you're doing good. We're trying to get done.
So like Mona, where are you from?
Like where I live right now, I'm in Toronto.
Yo, I'm coming out to
Sir.
Toronto I live in Vancouver. I'm coming out to NFT Toronto.
No way.
Yeah.
I got a lot of good
this
Japanese
guy lives
restaurants
in
there.
Abbotsford, bro.
Yeah, my mom can maybe drop me off, Mona, and I can come see you.
Okay, yeah.
Yo, Burden's the compliance officer.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
Mona,
heme.
I think you might be on Dateline. This is To Catch a Predator right now, Mona. Do not do this. Do not show up with Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Nope,
And
that's cap. That's
don't
cap.
do
That's
it.
cap. That's
Don't
cap.
do it,
Mike's
Mona. It's a
hard
trap.
lemonade.
Bro,
Fucking
go
God.
on the Sky Train.
I think he likes Smirnoff
Bro,
Ice.
go on the Sky Train.
Yo, Smirnoff Ice is valid as fuck. You can't even cap.
This is Web3 To Catch a Predator right now, Mona. Well played.
No, absolutely not. I'm 18, legal. You know what I mean? I'm good for whatever. See, Bush. Let's have
You can't even get into a club, Burden.
Okay, hold on. Everyone, stop talking. Bush, let's have a one-on-one conversation. Just whisper with me for a second, okay? What the fuck do you think you're doing? Huh? Look at me in the face. What do you think
You
you're
need
doing?
to get your shit together. Listen, she's out of your league. She's too old
What
for
the
you.
fuck?
Dude,
What are you
need
talking
to
about?
go. You need to go sit on the bench. Maybe learn from
Sit on
some
the bench?
people that do this shit correctly because you are doing it all wrong, my friend.
Listen
We're
here,
coming at you from a friend. Look at Fast. He's been on mute, and I bet he's even gotten a follow out of me just from being on mute.
Listen here.
That's all I gotta say, dude. You can do it though. I think you got it in you. You know, you got the hype. All you got to do is just keep your mouth closed for a couple more years. I was you like 10 years ago. I promise. We got the confidence, but we just look like a goofy motherfucker. We look like a capital L when we stand up, dude. We got big feet. We got we got like a bag of bones. Okay, we got nothing to show for it. But you keep your head down. You keep playing those video games. You're gonna make some money. Stay in this Web3. You're gonna make some money. And you know what? Mono's gonna hit you up one day. She's gonna be like, hey, you know what? When you spit that game at me, I remembered that. And I know what I regret passing that up, but you know what? I feel good about it because I didn't go to jail. And now that you're a little bit older, you know, we might be able to hang out. We might be able to, you know, kiss. We might be able to kiss and see where the night ends. You know, get a couple of drinks in me. Who knows what happens? I might be married to somebody by then. But you know, we'll see. I think you got it in you, dude. I think you got it in. But you got to play the long game here. You're going short term. You need to go long. This is a long play here.
Yo, Bernie,
that's all I got to say. Get back over there. Get back over there.
Okay,
Yo, Bernie.
okay.
Leave.
No, I'm trying to have a.
But that I can.
Oh, she's leaving.
You listen here. You
She already left, dude. She already left. You already missed your chance.
She's still here. You scrotum old fuck.
No, she walked away. She's already talking to someone way hotter than you that's probably got a car.
Listen, you are living in a listen, me and you obviously have different lives. You scrotum old fuck. Let me tell you something, okay? So when I spit game, it's like Zeus striking lightning. It's like a lion about to eat a gazelle. You know what I mean? That's what burden is. Okay, let me paint that picture for you. That's what burden is. Does that make sense? And you,
bro,
that makes no sense at all because I was looking through the crowd. There's no reactions there. Not everybody's been out to the safari. You know, zoos are really dying off lately with COVID. You know, we got to find something a little bit more applicable to people. So you know,
it's
like a metaverse.
Applicable.
Give me like a metaverse.
You said
metaphor.
That word wrong. It's applicable.
No, I said no. You can say applicable either. You know, once you get past college, you'll learn that some words mean several things except for one meaning.
Yeah, but once you understand how things are said, you would know
applicable.
It's applicable.
So it's applicable to that. So let me just stay with the conversation here. So you'll learn that you can apply it to you. So you can apply it to all the things that you take.
Wait, in that context, I think Burden's right. It has to be applicable.
I am right, dude. This is what I mean, dude.
God.
This is the problem.
Amicable? You want to talk about being amicable amongst each other too?
Burning, I was talking about your fucking garage, buddy. I feel like you need to go back. Project car out there,
bro.
Go back to college. That's hilarious.
Go back to college, my friend.
I feel like if I was like let's say you had like a daughter that was like 22 or something. I feel like if I went over to your house, you'd be like, "Hey, son, here's this egg, and if you bring this egg back in 30 days, you could date my daughter." You're just old, bro.
Nice. We're back at it. We've come full circle back to the boomer and the age.
Yeah, this is the problem with boomers, dude. You guys need to just realize.
Wait, but isn't that hypocritical? Because you're going at Burden, calling him like basically a Zoomer.
I don't think I've ever said anything about being a Zoomer. I've made comments about, you know, Mona needs to be careful talking to someone being of age. I made a comment about his mom, dropping him off. You know, that's a long journey. You know, I took my mom to NFT NYC. There's no problem with that. You know, Burden might have a good relationship with his mom. I was never able to afford taking my mom on a trip or anything like that.
Is your mom single, wasn't?
Oh yeah. See, you know, maybe your mom is looking for a meetup as well. Maybe she met someone in a Twitter space, much like you're trying to do with Mona.
Yeah, fortunately she's taken because you absolute degenerates could never. But
Because
anyways,
me? I didn't do it. I didn't take her off
I'm
the
not
market.
talking to you, fuckface. Okay, so Mona,
you're gonna have to yell at her. You're gonna walk back over there and get her now. She walked away. You tried to have a sidebar with me. She's gone.
I have a trump card. Okay, I have a trump card.
He said, Mona, trust me. I have a trump card.
I'm not
well.
talking to her. I'm talking to you, Mona.
Guys, if his mom is single, her and I might get along.
Oh my fucking goodness! Burning
But
bush.
Can I borrow that trump card?
Burning bush. You have to mute up, okay? Because I'm about to use my trump card. So Mona, what's your star sign?
Oh gosh, get your crystals out.
I'm a Virgo.
Oh my God, I'm an Aries. We are so compatible.
Oh my God, I actually. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're compatible as fuck.
Yo, let's take this one step further.
Oh
Current
my
trends.
Gosh.
Can we see
Aries
the moon phases?
Yeah, I know you fuck with an Aries. I know.
Yo, that was the smoothest shit Bird said.
Yo, honestly, that was way better than the H one. The H one was mids, but his delivery was
He should have said, "Come fuck with an Aries."
Oh man, why?
I'm traumatized by an Aries too. So.
You'll get along great. Hey, a little trip down memory lane, if we will.
Yeah,
it was on my guy, so it's okay.
Hello, GM Susan. How are you?
No, she likes to be announced by her full name. Go ahead, Kuro.
Susan Cummings.
Bro, don't you have school tomorrow?
I don't have school. Are you? I see. Like you didn't even say my name, but I knew that was directed at me. Listen, fuckface. I'm class of 2022. Okay, graduated.
Bro, where you live though? In one, Coquitlam, Maple Ridge.
Coquitlam, Maple Ridge. No, I just said Vancouver.
No, we're in Vancouver, the North one, Richmond.
Yep, north.
Oh, okay.
Why, you
guys gonna meet up at a fucking Timmy's?
Yeah,
what's going on?
No.
Yeah, you guys going tip to tip later?
What's going on here? What are you looking for?
Is that a micro meetup happening?
No. I went to school in Polka, so I thought you might be close by.
Get me a double.
I have no clue what you just said, my friend. Okay, so hi, Susan.
GM, sorry, I'm having we're making I'm making cats today. I feel like there's a factory here, so my internet is completely gone to hell, and I had to jump onto 5G. How are we doing? I'm going nuts.
You kind of sound like a lawyer, or like somebody.
Yo, bro. This is one of the former founders of 2K.
Yeah, she's an
she's the legend.
Legend in this space.
I am the stressed out one, legend, trying to mint next week, and there's just so much to do. Like literally today. So my morning today is we're making the first 7 celestial cats who we haven't even talked about in Petaverse. They have to exist first in the mint process. So we have this whole painstaking process where they have to be built. And then Lee and I are hand designing some of the most special, like by hand, pets. And it'll actually say in their metadata that they were designed by us, because there's a space for that. And then it's like all hands on deck. It's literally like a cat breeding factory this week. It's absolutely wild. So I'm not sleeping anymore. I'm probably being completely incoherent because I'm getting like 5 hours of sleep a night, and then I'm back to coffee in the morning and trying not to lose my mind. This is 25 years. This is the most intense thing I've ever done, including like launching like Grand Theft Auto titles and stuff. Like has nothing on Web3. There's just so many things that can go wrong in blockchain. There's just so much to do. But I'm going to make it. I'm going to get through it.
Oh, you definitely are.
Fuck yeah, you are, because you've got the experience to prove that you know how to do it.
Well, you know what? And I want to tell you, I don't know if you saw, I had some people pushing back and saying that like we're being like, typical Web 2 people who don't understand Web 3 and they think it's too expensive and they think our collection.
Is she rugging for anyone else?
Oh, am I?
No, you're fine, Susan. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Anyway, so I've had a, I guess it's good that when you get some pushback because it means that people are paying attention. If no one says anything, then I think you need to worry. But we opened up our wait list last night because we're over allocated, and like nearly 1,000 people signed up overnight on that just for the wait list. So I'm like, you know what? I think we're gonna be okay. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna be paranoid until I get through the mint that a million things are gonna go wrong. But this is exciting,
The only
2
thing
years
going wrong is my nieces have claimed my mint. So, yep. And then they're like, "Oh, don't worry. When there's dogs, you'll get one of those." And I'm like, "All right, let's see how
Kuro,
this goes."
DM me. I'll hook you up. I've
Thank
helped
you.
a few back for people that I need to make sure get into the mint. So just
Yeah, I just
and
don't want them
we're
to have to share one cat because they're already at odds. Like one is 17 and one is 19, so they're just ridiculous. I love them though.
That's awesome. We're about to we also we'd saved some for a big collab that we're announcing this morning once the tweet's done. So there's a little bit going on still, but for the most part we're so done with the whitelist. Thankfully, that was a stressful time.
Oh, that I could only imagine. Like, I think like whitelisting stuff, like in all my dev jobs, I've just noticed that like once you have that I can't even remember what it is. I apologize, Susan, but like the Merkle tree. I've been smoking weed all night because trying to
like Kuro, I need some of what you're having because the coffee's not doing the trick, so I'm jealous. But yeah, it was really stressful, especially because you get I've talked about this a few times like on Spaces that no one wants to hear that you're over allocating, but all anyone wants to hear is that you're minting out, and it's funny those two things are kind of a contradiction in terms, and no one talks about that enough.
No, but when you've been like working towards getting a full whitelist for like 3 months, you automatically expect that a lot of the earlier people are going to forget, or it's so rough, right? Like if you don't over allocate, you always have issues with the mint, then your floor drops and then people are like, "Oh my god." But it's like it's so frustrating.
It really is. And it's, what, honestly, it's the least interesting part of all of it. I just want to get back to doing more building. I can't wait for the mint to be done.
Yeah, I can't wait until you start doing the dogs, because if you allow me to contribute, I would love to.
That's awesome.
So, Mona, are you a cat person or a dog person?
Definitely dog. I'm allergic to cats, but I do still like cats though.
Yeah, I'm a dog person myself. I got a boxer, got a pit bull.
I love that. I was just taking care of pit bulls the other day.
Yeah, you can take care of mine sometime if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I like Bernedoodles myself personally, because I live in Alberta and it's cold.
Pretty good weather we've been having here, huh?
And I was just gonna let it bask in the silence, man.
Yeah,
Let it be awkward as long as I could.
Pretty nice day.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let Burden cook, I guess.
Just let me cook for a minute, bro. I'm telling you. I don't have fucking burning bush bash, boomer bush in my ear, dude. I'm cooking.
Yeah, he had to go to sleep. He works with hologram now, so yeah. Oh, that's who you should talk to too, Susan. Burning Bush. But you should talk to him about hologram, because people might want to use their cats as AR filters, and they have it so it works with like Skype and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Someone mentioned that to me. Is this like a hologram that comes up out of your phone? Is that what you're talking about?
No. It's just the name of the company.
Oh.
So it's
okay.
like a AR filter company, but they have integrations with a lot of major software. I know because they're doing like some clone stuff, like trying to get it so that it automatically builds out the clone AR stuff. So I'm super bullish on it.
That's super cool. Yeah. You know what I'm excited about is that, you know, with the reveal, the Memetron on 3 platforms that people are going to be playing with it, I cannot freaking wait to see the videos. We're going to do some competitions, you know, for like, you know, a couple free cats when people start sharing their content. I cannot wait. That's what I'm excited about, not the Mint. I just want to see people sharing content.
Did you talk to Raspy yet?
Yeah, totally. I know Raspy and Crad. They're cool guys. I I watched them come through the one side and out the other side, and so it's given me hope that I can survive the stress of the fact that Raspy made it through it. I've given them some advice on, you know, games and AR and stuff like that.
I was just about to ask if you were the one that gave them the advice on their running game, because they're doing it in UE5 and it looks gorgeous. You should.
I heard they're doing something there. I did not, but I did have a chat with Crad like a couple weeks ago, just to compare notes and stuff. You know, on what it takes to, you know, get the, you know, to get your beast, you know, moving around a space, since that's obviously what you want to do, not just placing in it, but, you know, the stuff like we're doing where your pet actually jumps up onto the sofa next to you and runs off around the corner, and that's the stuff I don't think people realize is possible in AR. Like Sebastian Borget, I don't know if you saw the video he posted of me in Paris. Like, he totally did not realize that any of that was possible right now on a phone. And so, you know, people get excited about, you know, like the CloneX stuff, which is super cool. The filters, they all look awesome. But like, we're the only ones who are actually, you know, giving your phone an understanding of the space that it's in using LiDAR. And there's nothing. I've been looking at this stuff for years now. I've been working in AR for 4 years now. I watch the cat run off around the corner, and I get so excited. I'm like, you can't see it anymore.
I saw the pop can video. That was really cool.
Yeah. So that's the mini version of it. Like, LiDAR used to be really fiddly on the iPhone. Like, if you have an Android phone, like, don't be disappointed, but you only get horizontal planes. So it'll still jump up next to you, but it won't understand a wall. And that's a limitation of Android compared to LiDAR. And you only get LiDAR if you have an iPhone Pro. So there's a whole class assist system here of AR, which really sucks. But if you have an iPhone Pro, the camera has gotten so good at picking up the space around you. Like, we've been working with LiDAR almost since it launched. And, you know, Apple has seen the stuff that we've done, and we've presented it to them. And it's really, really cool. And it used to be that you had to like spend a bunch of time scanning a space to make it perfect, so that because it also breaks, you know, and sometimes a cat has like its feet hanging off the edge of like a surface because of how the surface detection works. But I will say it's getting better and better and better, and like almost immediate now. I can pull out my phone, look around me for a second, and it does understand even bodies. Like, the cat will, you know, go behind someone's legs. Like, it's just I just cannot overemphasize how cool it is. So I just cannot wait to see the stuff that people start sharing, because I think it's going to be really good for AR generally, for Web3 to start showing off like AR of their pet.
Is it compatible with Snapchat?
What we're doing as far as like social stuff is we're working on Twitch integration first using OBS. And I shared a video of this. It's so cool. We've been talking to some Twitch streamers that we know, like Ali Strassa and some others, about how this could work. And basically, a Twitch streamer, which is becoming big, you know, for Web3 Twitch streaming, the cat is like in front of you in the space. So, you know, you've got the area where you're seeing the game, you see the person, but then in front of you, you're seeing the pet. And your audience can interact with it and trigger animations. If they subscribe, the cat holds up a sign saying thank you for subscribing. So there's all sorts of stuff we're doing, and we're continually taking feedback from Twitch streamers about like the kind of stuff they'd want to have in there. Like, I would love for you to be able to have someone in the audience have their pet appear too, and now the two pets could interact with each other. So but the first iteration of that you'll start seeing like in the next few months. We're going to get like a first couple influencers messing around with this on Twitch. And technically speaking, anything that uses OBS should work. Like, I think YouTube streaming uses OBS, and maybe Zoom. I don't remember who else, but we're gonna start to look and just like see where else people want to be able to use them. We've worked with Spark. We used to consult for Meta on their Spark AR strategy, and so, you know, that's a place that we could also do stuff with Spark. We haven't done as much with Snap, but yeah, any of those things should be possible, and that's what I want to get people excited about. Like, that it's not just about games at all. Like, this is just about how do you bring something with you anywhere. And so wherever people want it.
This is also why you don't give people free NFTs, because then how are you supposed to build out the rest of the stuff?
Thank you, Kuro. Can you tweet that? Can you quote that? People just don't get that.
I like lost it on Igor the other day. So both him and Gabe unfollowed me because I can't.
Are they the same guy? Do you think they're the same guy?
No, they're
Can I
not the
have a hot
same guy,
take?
but they share the same brain apparently.
Even the caps, like I swear, like Igor seems like he's just copy pasting everything that Gabe does and just replacing it with his project, as best I can tell.
Yeah, that's basically what's going on, and then like every subsequent project of all the guys that live in that house is pretty ridiculous. Like, and it's not
Do they
like
all
I
live in the
don't.
same house? Does Igor live in the
It's
same house as Gabe?
no, not Gabe. It's Igor and a
Oh,
couple of the other younger founder guys that live together. Like, I
I see.
would be like totally down with everything, but it's like, why are you giving it away for free? Like,
Well,
I
here's
understand
the
the
problem.
phrase, right? But it doesn't make sense.
Totally. The problem, Kuro, and I talked to Yat about this at NFT Paris at Animoca at length because there's nobody more passionate about this stuff than Yat at Animoca and Robbie. Um, and in a climate where everything is being worked out and everything is in constant pressure, like every other day, a marketplace is trying to like block secondary royalties or make them optional. And in a space like that, there's no friggin' way you should be going. We should be going free right now. Like eventually, there will be an opportunity for free stuff. Like Mochaverse had some free, some paid last night. That was cool. But it's just too early because we have no idea what other pressure. Like, what's Gabe gonna do, and what's Igor gonna do if NFT royalties really do go away? Like, that's gonna completely break that free NFT business model. And I didn't raise enough money to not have to worry about that. So, and if we want utility, if like you really want projects to keep building and you don't want to be rug pulled, you have to give them the means to be able to continue to do that. Like when we mint out next week, that won't have covered our costs of getting to this point. That we'd still be at a loss. Like the point of the mint is so that we can keep building. We have 30 people. Like we're not like one guy, sharing a house with some kids. Like this is, 30 grown-ups building an ecosystem, and that costs money. And I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't have a way for them to to be sustainable. We're going to do our Series A. That's like we're really going to blow things up. And my Series A potential investors are going to say to me, because it's the first thing everybody says now, in this bear market is, so what's your business model? How are you going to make money? What's going to happen if secondary royalties go away? These are the real questions we have to answer day in and day out from investors. And it sucks, and it's because there's so many pressures to go do everything free.
Yeah. Like there's certain use cases like for free NFTs, like mint passes, that sort of thing.
Totally, 100%.
Because those things make sense. But if it's the main asset that's given away for free, that has it makes no sense. Like, and obviously I own Digi assets, right? Like I did sell a bunch the other day, but then they dipped a little bit, so I bought back in. But like I just want to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't know how long I'm going to be waiting, so I'm just going to keep flipping them and taking profits where I can, right? Because
it
makes
was free.
sense.
Right? You don't have any vested interest.
No, I do. I didn't get any of them for.
Oh, you bought them secondary.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I bought. Sorry. Yeah, the main Digi assets I bought secondary. The rafts and the other stuff I bought secondary. And then I got a bunch of like free mints for the villains and stuff like that, right? And then the heroes are like, and the what do they call them? I see. There's just too many things, right? Like when you have this many things, it's just very, very confusing. That's why I was so bullish on the clones, right? Like they came at a price that made sense for what you were getting. Like you're getting a full body, you're getting like an excellent piece of Murakami art. Like there's a lot of value to it, right? So like 3 ETH is not a lot of money for a piece of Murakami's art, like even though it was like 12 grand basically, right? USD. That's not a lot of money for anything Murakami, right? So the value proposition's there. It's just like with the technology they're building and the innovations in LiDAR, there's value there, right? It's like when you don't have like a finished product already, and you're launching something and people are just waiting and trading and speculating, it leads to a lot of like bad conditions for the market, right? So
Yeah, 100%.
Sorry, I forgot the no hands rule.
Yeah, intern, bro. I don't know how many times I'm gonna tell you, bro. This is not Leap Space. We just talk here.
Look,
We're free flowing.
can I
Stop.
look? You kicked me down, Captain Sir J. Payne. I didn't 100% agree with the last speaker, but she was making grace. But look, let's go to intern. Let's go to intern. Intern, we're gonna give you one leeway.
Thanks, man.
What do you
That's
want?
fair.
Bro, you're not a host.
I'll save myself from walking the plank and I'll hang out. No, Susan, like all in all, like I think what the no royalties is doing is actually forcing you guys to find some utility. You know, because like we are borderline making a huge fucking statement right now with, you know, a big project going over to Ethereum, going over to Polygon. That's a big transition that hasn't happened. You know, and then
You know, I forced that. I fucking every time I would see Frank when I first met him, I'm like, when are you coming to ETH? I'm not buying anything until you come to ETH. And this is my reasoning behind it. He had grown to the point where his project is too big for Solana. There's not enough competition, so he's not going to be able to innovate as much. He's just going to be relaxed. He's going to think everything is good. But this is possibly the best move he's made for himself as an entrepreneur, and I'm very proud of him for taking this step, because otherwise I don't see how far they would go. I don't think they would have made it another 3 years, to be honest. And that's just because like there's a lot of things going on in the background with Solana that people are not going to understand why it's happening, and it's really just VC bullshit, right? So, you know, there's going to be a lot less funding for stuff and like development debt and stuff like that. So, you know, it's better to be on a chain where you have to fucking fight for your life, to be honest, and that grows character. So
I think that, you know, for us, you know, we spent a year trying to decide which chain we were going to launch on, like halfway through our project, and I will be honest, we toyed with Flow because you know Dapper put a bit of cash into our seed round, and then we were going to go on Polygon, and then it really became an inevitable decision once the merge happened, and you know some of the other, you know, the environment and all that went away, and gas prices came down. I thought that we were going to spend all of our time justifying why we weren't on Ethereum instead of actually talking about utility and the stuff we were building. So it became like such an obvious choice to me that there was no question that the, you know, sort of the master key into everything we were building, which is what I consider the Genesis collection, had to be on Ethereum. There was no question of it. But that said, you know, I'd like to think that eventually this is going to be like AWS versus Google Cloud, and it shouldn't matter which blockchain. And you know, that's why we're focusing on cross-chain compatibility. And I think that Frank and Kevin have a really amazing opportunity to lead the charge there and to make it be respectable to launch something like on Polygon that isn't a trinket, which was kind of like what everything else was being accused of. So I'm glad it's not me, because we're not known enough in Web3 yet to be the ones to lead the way there. But I think that you know, they definitely have the opportunity to do that. So I'm pretty excited to see what happens there.
yeah, they're gonna do so well. You know what it is too? It's like there's a certain amount of hunger that you need, and Frank definitely has it. At first, I didn't think he had it because he wasn't taking me seriously when I was talking about why he should move to ETH. So I just kept on berating him, and then we became friends.
But yeah, no, like that's the other thing, you know, I think with all of these talks that we're having, right, as far as the founders coming into the spaces and, you know, trying to discover a utility that they can talk about. I mean, when we're looking at the masses and the people that are going to be coming in that don't have anything to do with Web3, they just might happen to be in a space. And, you know, if there's somebody within that space that can communicate with them, educate them a little bit, you know, like as a collective, like I think everybody's, you know, leveling up. I think this is just a new cycle for just the way we look at the technology, the way we kind of understand NFTs in general. But yeah, no, like I really think there's a stale part, and there's been a stale part for, you know, the overall utilities of what NFTs are able to provide. And that's just because it's
all bullshit.
Well, that's because it's from project to project, right? Like it's from, let's say I own X project and I want to go work with Y project. It's just project to project, but there's no service, right? There's no like circular layer 2 kind of service where it can provide that same thing to multiple projects. I mean, I guess there's like Meta Helix or, you know, some of these like verification for like whitelist and stuff, but like what if there's more to that, right? Like what if there's a way to do equipables or attachables or just even avatars? You know, like there's so much more potential within the overall discoverability, I think, for NFTs. And like if the blockchain has a layer 2, I'm sure NFTs could have a layer 2.
I'm not gonna say much, but intern, you need to step up your game, and you need to be great. Someone needs to hire this motherfucker. Look, you're done being intern, man. You got the fucking. I'm just saying, this guy's bringing the fucking heat.
Bro, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. Are you drunk, Payne?
I'm Captain Stuart J. Payne. I'm a fictional pirate, allegedly drunk. Allegedly, but yes. Mostly always, anytime you hear me on this Twitter space, but yes, allegedly drunk, fictional pirate, allegedly drunk. Read the bio; it's right there. All you gotta do is click my profile, read it. But look, are you Berdine? Are you not gonna agree with me that intern needs to step up his game? Someone needs to hire this. Somebody hire this motherfucker. He's bringing. He's actually. He's bringing some value to the space, and he's actually making sense. Somebody hire him. Somebody pay this guy. Look, I will pay him, but look, we don't pay people on my pirate ship. We literally don't pay nobody on my pirate ship. I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute. I'm making corn on the cob in the middle of the captain's chamber. Leave me alone. But somebody hire an intern, okay? Okay? All you fucking Frank friends and all you guys got money. Fucking hire this guy.
He has to apply. I
fucking love you,
yo,
Payne.
this guy's wilding. I'm glad I quit drinking. Holy fuck.
Blah, 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 blah. Hire an intern. That's all I'm trying to say. Leave me alone.
I actually didn't. I didn't understand what you were saying.
Intern. Board 8 PFP.
It's a conversation we can have in like a month.
Why a month?
I mean, the space is not educated enough, I feel. It's just a wave that like I think I probably caught kind of early.
What's the wave though? I don't understand.
It's gonna be pretty much probably around branding and, you know, the overall like IP, you know, intellectual property. Yeah, I think it's gonna come from clubs and, you know, sub-DAOs and traits. I think that's the new meta.
Dude, I've spoken to that guy multiple times. We both follow each other, and he still called me Berdine. I feel disrespected.
Wait, we kicked Payne down?
Payne's fucking funny, bro.
Kuro, I got to get back to the team. I got to get back to building. It was awesome hanging out. If you guys are still
Always,
going, I'm going to
Susan.
come.
Always.
Love you guys.
You know me. I'm always up. Love you too.
By the way, I'm not going to make it to NFT LA. It's like right in the middle of the reveal, but I am going to be. I know. I just
I'm not going to
but...
any events during NFT LA. I'm just going to the clone event, and then I'm going to go and hang out with like clone people and go shopping. I don't want to pay for that conference.
No, I wasn't going to pay, but I am going to NFT New York instead. So, you know, that'll be
Oh, no. I have free access to go, but I'm not paying for a cab in LA. It's not happening.
Yeah. All right, everyone, have a great one. Bye.
Peace. Yo, so Crow, you're just going to hang out with fucking...
You're coming too, Burden. I need to teach you some Riz, bro. You have... No
I
Riz,
have
bro.
Riz, dude. Ask Mona, dude.
Bro, Mona is not impressed. I can tell.
Mona is beyond.
She's just humoring you because you're younger and she doesn't want you to lose your confidence, bro. But I don't care.
Absolutely not, dude. Absolutely, she's bedazzled, dude. She's bedazzled.
Look at her PFP. She doesn't look like she's bedazzled.
Yeah, she's fine.
She is fine, but she's also looking at you like, what the fuck's his problem?
Dude, no, she's looking at you like that, dude.
It's the Toronto girl look. I'm dead. Wait, Kuro, did you know that your name means black in Japanese?
Oh, I know.
Is that on purpose?
That is definitely on purpose. That's why my hedge fund is called Kuro Foundation. Black.
You have a hedge fund?
No, I'm half black. My mom is a black Jew, so yeah, that's kind of, and I just because of my dad, Ashken Ishken Jew, I have this obsession with Japan since I was a little kid. So
I love Japan. I grew up in Japan. I know Bombay is in Japan right now, right? I don't know if he's sleeping, but
I'm here. No, I'm here.
I was talking to you earlier, but on my burner, I was on Cheeto.
Can you guys read Japanese?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
What's a burner, Mona?
I've got a question.
Yeah, Cheeto.
Were we on the other spaces way earlier?
Yeah, that's my burner.
That was fun. That was a fun time.
Hey, can I pin a tweet up top or just tag you, Mona? I want to make sure that I spelled or wrote this word properly in Japanese.
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, this was in a leap space. You don't have to ask to pin stuff, okay?
But awesome, thank you.
Wait, Mona.
I'm so happy we don't have to raise hands here.
Mona, are you gonna be at NFTLA?
No, not. I don't really know anything about NFTs, if I'm being honest.
What?
What?
You're not into NFTs?
I have 3 random ones.
Wait, this is big. Hang on. Sorry, guys. So, Kuro, I got a question for you. CHOPSHOP with a spaghetti. How long have you had that? Is that been a thing?
Usually it's a axe, but I couldn't find the emoji today, so I used the spaghetti.
Shit. Okay, so
Wait,
this
intern,
is
are you trying to write pasta?
So, yeah, does that say pasta in Japanese?
Yes,
okay,
it says
so
pasta.
I did that for a listener down here named Pasta. And so, yeah, it was just pretty cool, full circle moment. Yeah, cool, awesome. Pasta, much love to you, brother.
Yeah, you did it perfect.
Yeah, I copied and pasted from, Google Translate.
That's good. Because Japanese have 3 different alphabets, and you chose the right alphabet for an English word pronounced in Japan. So
yeah, so there was a S. Once I got to the S on the first one, I was like, "Fuck, no, that's probably wrong." And yeah, I went back and looked a little bit harder. So thank you.
no problem.
I feel like ChatGPT would be better for that. Does that do translation? Can you do translation?
I don't know if you do translation of pictures.
Not off pictures, but you could write the word and ask it what the word is in any language. That thing passed the bar, so I don't know. It could do anything.
Google Translate gets me into trouble.
The first time the other day, and I asked what would you survive against? It was 4 animals. It was a meme that I saw, and I'm like, oh, let me see what ChatGPT would say. And the choices that you could have chose was bear, a tiger, a hippo, and a crocodile. What do you think the answer is, guys? Which one do you think you could survive against?
Crocodile. I could fucking beat the shit out of a crocodile.
Okay, Florida
you
man.
Can't beat the shit out of it.
Burden said he's Florida man.
Dude, I put any animal up against me, dude. It's over.
Brayden, what animal are you in your NFT?
Well, that right there's a tall, stupid horse. But if you're asking for my spirit animal, it was actually given to me at Big House, which is this place in Vancouver. It's on First Nations land, and you get given a spirit animal. And I got given a black panther. So it's been my favorite animal ever since I was a kid.
That's awesome. But I don't know if you would survive against a crocodile.
I would beat the living shit out of a crocodile. Are you fucking kidding me? Give me a gun and it's over. That's all I need.
Bro, what? Yo, don't ever go to Florida, bro.
Bro, dude, I've heard of Florida, dude. It's fucking dude. Florida is like a meme state, dude. It's like a meme. It's like an urban legend. If you haven't been there, it's like an urban legend. I swear to God, I've only heard stories. Don't want to go.
Do you hear the
You
stories about
remind me of
the
that
raining
guy
iguanas?
on that alligator show.
Dude,
What's
I
that?
hear about their
Yeah,
floods.
the raining
Their
iguanas. Like anytime a
yeah,
cold
the
front comes through.
fucking yeah, dude. Apparently, they just have alligators. It's just like or crocodiles. They just roam. They're just like right in the like. You go golfing. Oh, don't worry. There's an alligator somewhere. You walk down the road. There's a puddle. Oh, be careful. Don't jump in and swim. There's an alligator.
You know
Are
that
you fucking
show?
kidding me?
It's like the guy goes, shoot him. You know what I'm
I
talking
beat
about?
the living shit out of it though. So
That
it's not a
Louisiana
problem
show?
for me.
Yeah, swamp people.
Yeah, swamp guys, swamp
Yo,
people.
they're
Yeah, Mona.
influencing
Shoot him, Larry. Shoot
They're
him.
influencing all kinds of golf too. Like my
Yeah,
putt-putt
Mona. If you ever
course
run
has
into motherfucker.
an alligator on it. It's like the last hole.
Yeah, Mona. If you ever run into an alligator, just let me know. You know, I'm just an alligator killer.
No, because I was asking that question because I heard like hippos are really, really like violent, but the answer that it gave me was hippos would be like what you would survive against, and I'm like, what the fuck? I thought they were like hella violent.
Yeah, but you
But
can zigzag and they'll just give up. That's the
no, I think the answer was that it's not a carnivore, and everything else is a carnivore, so it wouldn't necessarily like bother you unless you bother it or if it feels like it's
No,
an.
but those
No, I
things can
saw
swim.
Steve Irwin do the zigzag, and that thing just like turned around after. It was pretty funny. And that's how I don't know how the fuck a fucking stingray got him, man. Like that shit fucked me up because that guy was like the coolest fucking guy ever until you know the animal guy with the dreadlocks on what's it called on Instagram. Until that guy came around, Steve Irwin was the greatest.
Steve Irwin was the man.
Rest in peace, Steve Irwin.
His daughter, he had like a big animal sanctuary or reserve over in Australia. It's open to the public and stuff. They do shows and stuff there. And I believe his daughter, Bindi, I think her name was, who was a baby at the time, has now kind of taken over his mantle. It's quite an inspiring story.
Yeah, I've also seen his son. He has a son as well who does a bunch. I've seen him on Ellen like twice.
His energy, that Steve Irwin, was just so infectious. I was actually quite sad when he passed away. I'd never met the guy or anything like that, but just seen him, you know, just sort of, like I say, his energy was just so infectious. To feel that had just been switched off in a moment was quite upsetting all those years ago.
Yeah, goddamn stingray.
Is that what it was? A stingray?
You know, yeah, dude. That's like like I used to not be afraid of stingrays, and like I actually wanted to see some, but I swear to God, ever since like I heard about that story, like I'm scared of stingrays, dude. I'll beat the shit out of an alligator, but you get a stingray near me, dude, I get PTSD.
So what was it? The tail or something? The spike or whatever they call it.
Yeah. So basically, these fucking like ocean pancakes for some reason were just given a fucking like spear that just kill people. You know, you don't think they do, but at the end of their tail,
You
it's
said
actually at the
ocean
middle.
pancakes.
Yeah.
That wasn't the end of his tale, bro. I don't know where you went to high school, but you
No.
two need to
I
get it
didn't mean to say
together.
the end of its tail. I corrected myself. It's actually at the start of its tail, basically.
No, it's literally its appendage for reproduction, bro.
Okay, whatever that means. It's appendage for
Where did
reproduction.
the fuck did you go to high school, bro? I need to.
Bro, in what fucking high school do you learn about a fucking stingray?
I don't
That's
know.
just wrong. Now I'm just imagining the little tip of that tail.
It's not
Dude,
tail,
it's on the
bro. It's
top of
literally its penis.
Yeah, that's
it's
what's
not the
wrong.
tail.
That's
What are
what's
you
wrong with
talking about? That
my
stingray
brain
is not its
image
penis.
right now.
Hold on. That is incorrect.
Please correct
sting
it.
The little sharp thing that is not his penis.
Oh no, I'm
So
talking
what
about
is
the
it,
little rubbery
Jordan?
thing at the end.
It's its defense mechanism, dude. You think it just shoots out its penis and just leaves it there and can never reproduce again?
Wouldn't he be
Bro,
killing his mating partners if he was throwing his penis around?
no, it doesn't work like that. So
Bro, it's
I'm gonna
literally
pin something to the top, Vernon. And
oh my god,
I heard
bro.
that
Like
you should
that's
read a book today, so you're gonna read this for sure.
bro. That's like saying a porcupine's pines or spines or whatever the fuck they're called are its penises. That's on the same level.
Yeah, that would also mean that female stingrays have penises,
Yeah, I'm gonna do my research. Give me a second.
or they don't have stingers. One of the two.
I love the direction this space has just shot off. I think brilliant.
Sorry about the sound effect. Had to reset the room. What is up, everybody? I'm the intern. Go ahead, just like, retweet, drop a comment in the comments for the space. Yeah, it's 4:18 a.m. here. Hope you guys are having a good morning.
Yeah, bro. It's his stinger is not his penis.
Yeah, I got like 3 followers from that bird.
Look, I'm probably gonna get kicked off soon. It's Captain Stuart J. Payne. Shout out intern. Shout out Birdin. I said your name wrong. I'll never say it wrong again. Shout out to the host. I think one of the co-hosts kicked me down, but actually, I'm here to say shout out Rissa. Shout out Bitcoin baddies. How about we get come on, shout out the beautiful women in the space right now. But look, I'm on my ship. I'm making corn on the cob on the stove. Yeah. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys in the future. Burden, I'll never say your name wrong again, my friend. I hope we're friends. Shout out Bitcoin baddies and Rissa. You know I love you. Intern, I love you. Bombay and Com, whatever. I know you kicked me down. We can be friends though. We'll be friends. Look, it's fine.
You announced you were leaving last time and you left on your own.
No, I
You just
announced I
didn't.
left, and I haven't gone off mute this time. I didn't leave. Who said that?
No, I would never kick you down. You left, and
I
I
didn't
literally
leave.
said,
You
"Yo,
guys
that
kicked
Payne
me.
dude is
You kicked
funny."
me and I requested. I was like laughing emojis, and you still don't even follow me, so I don't trust you. So, shout out intern, like I said,
Dude,
intern.
I respect him for correcting himself and for also saying hello to Rissa and Bitcoin baddies and not
Facts,
Mona. That's real respect right there.
big facts.
Birdina. Love you.
Rissa has like a beautiful voice, and then Bitcoin Betty has the calmest voice that always scares me because I never know her emotions, but it turns me on kind of in a weird way. And that's just facts. Look, I'm an honest pirate, you know? I don't tell lies. Captain Stuart Jippin. Nice to meet everybody in this space. I'm not even gonna leave until I gotta leave. I got shit to do. This corn looks really good.
This is what you did to us last time. You said, "Yeah, I gotta go cook. I gotta go
I'm
cook," and you
literally on
left.
my ship right now.
Uh,
Look,
Go
I'm in
eat
the
your
captain's
corn,
quarters
friend.
cooking corn on the cob barbecue style. That's fucking ghetto as fuck. I just like, what up? Leave me alone. Is that Bitcoin's baddies weird semi
No, that
voice?
was Mona.
No, hold on. Let's go to Bitcoin baddies. I want to hear it. Like her voice is amazing, but I'm always so terrified, but scared, but happy to hear her. I don't know what emotions she's bringing. Bitcoin baddies. How are you? Hopefully good. Don't kill me, please. Look,
She's definitely.
Bro,
I
I'm
leave her
scared.
speechless a lot. It's fine. I love you too.
No, I just get scared when you talk
Me
sometimes too, you
too.
know?
Me too.
Yeah, like now.
Yeah, me too.
Terrified.
I'm so terrified. I like the calmness. Ah,
so who's got more riz,
rub
Burden or
my. Oh, can
Payne?
you please rub the back of my
Definitely
head? Rub
Payne.
the back of my
Definitely
head.
Payne.
And he
Oh,
just busted live, y'all.
rub the back of my head though. Yes, that's the spot.
I'm
What the hell?
scared. What the fuck?
All right, we're gonna drop him down for his
Look,
own good.
prove to me that we're not in the same room.
Yeah, we're gonna drop him down for his own good. I don't want him to get canceled. He's actually a super nice guy, but he's getting into that territory right now.
He's gonna jump back up and say, "Oh, this is a cool space. My first time up here."
I play one of those things where it's like, anything that happens in this space, I don't know how I got here, third party, anything said, done in the space, no association.
Nah, it's like the head rub. Somebody might screen record that and try and cancel him tomorrow, and I like him, so I don't want that to happen.
He was talking about his head of corn.
No, I know. That's the problem, man.
Oh, was he? I don't know what he was talking about, to be honest with you. I was just trying to help him out.
Wait, is someone speaking?
Yeah, Erod is.
Oh, I can't hear him. I'm Rug.
I don't have
Dude, I've never gotten drunk and like, yeah, let me jump in spaces and talk to a bunch of random people. I've never gotten drunk and wanted to do that in my life.
Just wait till he brings out the megaphone.
I don't think you guys realize, like, before I would always be drunk and trying to do that. What's going on here?
Guys, he's a pirate who drinks from.
Yo, I'm not adding anyone with 3 followers. I'm gonna remove you because I already know you're gonna be on some bullshit. So I'll see you later, man. I don't know who you are.
Is it not Tout?
No, it's somebody that probably wants to come up here and post some weird shit on the top, and we're not having that tonight. But we have murders in the building, which is a good thing.
Murders?
Yeah, Durs. He's right. He's up here now.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yo, Durs, how's the drive?
What up, yo?
Just chilling, bro. Day 3 of being sober. It's pretty wild.
Oh yeah.
No
weed, nothing.
Yeah, bro. Oh, today. No. Oh, weed. Bro, are you kidding me? I stopped smoking weed. You guys are all getting your wallets strained. I don't think you guys know where I'm at.
He literally just sent me a DM like 4 minutes ago that says too much weed. That's all he sent to me. I don't even know what that means.
Is that I'm driving? I wasn't able to. I know that's compound. How you doing, bro?
Dude, I'm on Curo time frame. Last 2 nights, bro.
Good.
How do you think
dude,
I'm doing?
Glad because I've been having. Guess what, compound? I've been on the phone with my girlfriend every night, so it's harder for me to get on and stuff. I can't get off the phone with her.
You don't fucking have a girlfriend, bro. That's cap, dude. Don't lie to me.
Come on, man. Why can't you just be happy for real? Everybody, listen.
Bro.
Where's
Last
Dre
time
Millie?
you were...
Where's Dre Millie with the vibes? All right. Where's Bombay with the Grand Rising?
Hey, none of you NFT motherfuckers have girlfriends. Quit capping.
I got girlfriend.
Yo, that's cap, dude. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, dude. I'm getting close.
If any of you have an NFT profile picture and say you got a girlfriend, you can fucking.
Bro, I literally don't. We literally don't have one picture together. It's so. I just spent like all of Saturday. We went out of town for the night and all that, and like we don't have a single picture of the whole thing. It's so funny. Like I don't.
Is there any tips? Do you got any tips for Burden? Burden's trying to.
No, Burden. Listen, Burden is doing completely fine. Burden is him. Burden is the Rizzler. Burden is the Rizzler of Oz.
You're more like a pack of Rizzlers.
The Rizzler of Oz.
That got me. I'm gonna use that. That's funny as fuck.
Bernie, you
The Rizzler of Oz.
You got a girl now too, or you just macking? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just, I'm working on it, dude. But I'm telling you, dude, all these motherfuckers on here, they're trying to bring me down, dude. They're trying to put a Riz training order on me. They're trying to put me in prison, dude. That's what they're trying to do to me.
That's funny. I'm literally have a restraining order, and they're trying to put me in prison. But anyway.
Oh, the
like
real
a real
Rizzler is here. Subscribes here. Yo, subscribe. Teach Burden how to have charisma, please.
I have charisma. What are you talking about?
Bro, you don't got it, bro.
Bro, trust me, if we weren't on the Twitter space, it'd
What
be a
shorty
whole
ever
different
messaged
story.
you and told you she's bricked up for you, bro? Tell me.
Dude, I got
Other than
1, 2,
Zintani.
3,
Other than
4, 5.
Zintani.
Whoa, that's not ever happened. But like, let me.
Yo, didn't she want to like, what was it, Discord with you and play some Fortnite and stuff?
Yeah, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, because you avoided it because you got no riz.
Nah, dude, because I got Mona. Anyways, so basically, what I'm trying to say right now is the Pythagorean theorem with the nucleus. That's all I'm talking about
See
right now.
that.
Okay, Kuro, dude, you caught me off guard. Dude, you caught me off guard. I just
Bro, have you
spitballed,
been
dude.
on Reddit all day? I need to know.
I don't use Reddit, dude.
Oh, thank God.
I've been on something else on day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
why are you shitting on
reading a
Reddit, bro?
book
Reddit
and
is great.
fucking playing video games with Fast, bro.
You know?
Come on, shit.
Reddit is awesome. Traditional porn gets so old. It's all the same.
Wait, what? They have porn on
Isn't Reddit just like a
Reddit?
repost of like OnlyFans girls content?
There's a lot of that, but
Nah.
they
I'm
got
Googling this shit. I don't believe you guys.
look up the subreddit trashy boners.
So what do we have on Twitter?
We got Mona on Twitter.
I don't get naked on Twitter. Thank you.
Well,
That's valid.
I get naked on Twitter.
That's wife material.
Yo, that was your second best. Okay. You're going places soon, man. But I still say subscribe should teach you some riz, man.
Bro, I'm telling you, dude. Listen. On spaces, it's like it's not the same as off spaces. You know what I'm saying?
My ears hurt.
I think we'll get them fixed.
No, it's from you. The cringe.
Go back talking about
I get the riz part now, Kiro.
Wait, hold on. From who?
I said from you.
Who asked?
I don't give a fuck if you asked or not, bitch.
Go back talking about the nucleus. Maybe that would work.
I just think if you put as much effort into trying to talk to women as you did inserting riz into random words, it might be better. I don't know, but that's just
Hey,
a thought.
yo, I just went on Reddit. It says you must be 18 plus to view this community. What the fuck?
Hey, at least it's
This
not
is the only reason that Reddit even exists.
Well, that's
probably.
twice your age, Kiro, isn't it?
Right now, I'm a child right now. I don't want to see this shit. I already turned that off. I'm not here for that. I just already know because I've met enough people from Reddit to know that they're sickos.
I've only met like 5. So we might know. Or I might know.
No, it's like all those people with the Reddit PFPs, and then they they use so many influencers as exit liquidity. I was fucking dying in the Cabal chat. I'm like, yo, kick me out of this shit because I'm leaving. I can't even be around them.
You could
They're
block.
sick.
You could have blocked like
Yo, I'm not
3 of
gonna
them,
lie.
kicked them all out, and then left.
No, I blocked the person that invited me to the Reddit chat. So yeah, it kicked me out.
I did that once to somebody. It was his own chat, and he blocked me, so I blocked him right back, and it kicked him out of his chat. It was savage. I didn't even mean to do it. It was just like, yo, next day. Like,
Yo, someone just bought a mutant ape for 25 ETH. What's happening here?
Is that a lot?
Are we listing? Oh no, it's a grail. Shit. I'll post it up to the top.
Is that a good sale or a bad sale?
That's a really good sale for an M2 right now, because quotas are about to flip fucking mutant apes.
Yo, did you hear Frank saying something about possibly denoting the Utes into Bitcoin?
Yo, I hope they just denominate everything in Bitcoin. That's real money. Yo, Ryan, you don't even fucking follow me. Why would I bring you up, bro? And you have a human PFP, and you're not a woman, so I don't. And you're not Justin, so the CTO of the company.
No, dude, but the human PFPs are always funny. Like the guy human ones are always funny.
No, they're not, bro. Yo, the
No,
only
but
cool human
unironically.
PFP is Lawrence. That's the only cool human male PFP in this room. So, I don't know.
Bro, there's a lot of human PFPs. There a lot of feds in here.
Yo, the only ones I trust are the women ones, because they're actually, like, usually normal. Tommy, he looks like the guy from MySpace with a Christmas hat on, so that's wild. He should give up that blue check and change that PFP and take off the Christmas hat burden.
Bro, that was my first friend on MySpace.
Don't diss the Christmas hat.
Bro, it's fucking March, bro.
Yeah, bro. It doesn't matter if it's March. Doesn't matter if it's April. Doesn't matter if it's January, dude. I'm all about fucking Santa's ho ho ho's, dude.
Yo, just pay the $11, bro. You're not helping yourself here.
No, I'm not paying the $11 yet. I refuse.
Does your piece like head look like a genital without that Santa hat on?
Oh, for fuck's sakes,
like
no.
upside down.
No, dude. She's not even from Web3 and she's making these jokes. No.
Bro, we've been trying to tell you, because you're just going to get ratioed.
Yo, Kira.
Yo, brother, what's up?
You know that crowd collection?
Yeah.
What if we do crowd, but it's dicks?
Yo, you're talking about the creature world, right?
Yeah.
They already look like dicks. They already did it, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
They already did it, right?
They
No,
already
dude, it's so
did it.
close. You know that cat dick, right? You know what I'm talking about? Where like the kids go and they draw a cat on the whiteboard, and the teacher goes to erase it, and there's a dick drawn in Sharpie, and it won't erase.
Yeah, I'm very familiar.
Yeah. Like if it's just like that, and they're all different colors and everything, and slightly different poses and stuff like that.
Make like a burn reveal, and then it turned out to be dicks.
Turned out to be dicks. Yeah, I tried.
It's like the dry road.
I tried pitching Evan Hilton on something, and I was like, "Hey, man, like you should put me in as part of your team for this next project you're doing and stuff like that." And then I was like, and then I rug you. I was like, "Here's what we're gonna do. This is the marketing." I was like, well, "I'm on your team," and then boom, I rug you, and right before you release your thing, I release my thing, and it's dicks. And he was like, "No." But
he's going through a tunnel right now.
He's gonna come out the other side of dick.
I thought I rugged.
No. When he comes out the other side, he'll finish his sentence, and he'll be like, "What do you think?"
He got rugged, and then he's gonna come out the other side of dick.
Twitter will send the rest of the sentence on the other side.
Richard.
Yo, whose mans is this Ryan guy?
Whose mans is this?
You got too many mans. I can't find them.
Ryan who?
Ryan Reese. Just because, like, I don't know who he is. So, and his bio says God, family, and country. And the last person that I talked to that had that, they said some crazy shit to me. And I don't know if they understand. I can't leave this country for a reason. And I'm going to be able to leave on the 17th. So I'll see you in God in your country if you come with that bullshit for me.
Why can't you leave the country?
Yo. Hey, yo, Kiro, do they allow American...
There's only one thing.
If an American has a felony, can they go to Canada?
No, unfortunately.
Not at all, huh?
You can't come because I remember when I went to York, A$AP Rocky was supposed to perform at the end of the year and he couldn't come because he had a charge.
Wait, so you can't leave the country if you have a felony?
No, you can leave America if you have a felony, but you can't go into a lot of countries if you have a felony.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yo,
Yeah,
Mona, I'm going to send you a picture so you can tell these guys, because at least you're from Canada, so you've seen a Canadian passport.
But also, like, if you're not from Canada, if you're not from America and you go to America, and while you're in America you catch a felony, you can never go back again.
Right. Well, there's gotta that makes some amount of sense. But if you had a felony and you couldn't leave America,
no, dude, you
that's like
should
a violation
see
of human
what is
rights.
considered a felony. Like having a fake ID is considered a felony.
You're impersonating. You're falsifying federal documents.
Oh my god, dude! Like, dude, it's just I'm just saying, bro. Like, if an 18-year-old is trying to get into the United States of America and tries to get into a club, is that really a felony, dude? I don't think it is.
Well, it's either a felony or a
Burden,
misdemeanor.
Show us your fake ID.
I don't have one, dude. I don't have one. I don't know what you're looking at. I don't know who you're talking about.
No, I sent you the picture, Mona. Check it out. So when I leave the country, I can't leave the country for more than 2 years. I can't enter America, the United Kingdom, Australia, and China.
Oh shit! Wait, so you could go to Japan?
Yeah, I can because I have a visa for that, but it's a special visa.
Okay.
Yeah. I wanted to go earlier, but because I have to be here to get a new passport on the 17th, I'm just chilling and waiting.
If you cross in from the Mexican border, you can get into the United States.
That's not happening, bro. I'm not going to fucking Mexico. Are you kidding me?
You could just walk right in.
No, fuck that, bro. I'm not going to Mexico. I can't go there, bro. If I go there, I go to jail there.
Wait, can't you do that at Niagara Falls with Canada?
Jump off the fucking falls.
I'm not jump off the falls, but no. I don't even know, but I don't know. I thought there was like a fence you could hop.
Yo, we could be all cute. I could be on the American side, me and Mona, and then Kuro, you can be on the Canadian side. And then we'll just look at each other through binoculars and just wave and send air hugs, air kisses. You know the drill.
That sounds like you like long distance dating, bro. I'm not really with that bullshit.
No, I'm just going to yell at the top of my lungs and hope that you can hear me.
What's wrong with long distance, Kuro? Are you traumatized? Did you get cheated on?
I was about to say.
No, when my ex cheated on me, I repoed her car and she stabbed me. I wasn't hurt. She was.
Oh my god.
And I'm being dead ass.
So what's your...
I'm a Scorpio.
Why don't you like long distance again? Like that was from a distance or...
When she stabbed me?
I'm confused.
No, I was cleaning out the car.
I mean, yeah, we asked what you have against long distance.
Nah, I would never do long distance dating. That's fucking weird.
How is it weird though?
How is it weird? So what, you want me to talk to you on the phone?
Yeah, if you have the money to travel back and forth, it doesn't matter.
Face.
What's the purpose?
And I don't want to see it through a...
Eventually moving in together.
How?
What do you mean
You don't
how?
know what their habits are.
Long distance don't work. It do not work.
It does work.
You don't think that's a really big step if you haven't had that kind of time together in the first place?
Wait, you guys just up and fucking start
Do
moving
you
in other people's
not
house?
visit people? I'm confused. Like what?
You don't think going from not seeing each other with any kind of frequency? I'll just say
He's going through another
What?
tunnel.
Did he go in another tunnel? Oh my god. Hello, tunnels.
I feel
This
like
is
that's
why I
too
have
big.
two
That's too
passports:
big
a
of a step
U.S.
to
and a
take.
That's
Canadian
a short
passport.
tunnel.
What?
Sir, you were in a tunnel. We couldn't hear you.
It's a really big step to take to go from seeing somebody with minimal frequency to moving in together. Most people don't go and like move into the town and live near each other and things like that. You know, you have to start.
So I'm going to give you an example. I have a homeboy named Corey, and he was trying to do a long distance relationship, and when they went to go meet up, a bunch of dudes grabbed him. He got catfished and robbed.
What?
Wait, he didn't even FaceTime
Yeah, he was
again?
FaceTiming
Then
with the
that's
girl
his
all the
fault. I'm
time, and then he
so
went to
sorry.
Colombia to go meet her.
So she's a setup
Hey,
thing.
this is what I'm trying to
What
tell
the
you guys.
fuck?
Okay, but like you're not gonna fall in love with a setup thing. Like you're not. I mean, you're from Toronto, so maybe
Nah,
you
are
might,
you kidding?
but
I've never been robbed by a woman yet, except for my heart.
not yet. Wanna make it
Hey,
happen?
yo.
Yeah.
Yo, poor Burden, you just got crushed.
I mean, I don't know what to say for that situation. Mona, have you been robbed? And I know we both do long distance, so.
No, the only thing I've been robbed is my V card. I don't know.
He is right in my wallet.
I think he made it out of the tunnel. I'm not sure.
No, I wasn't even. I was hot, Mike. I wasn't even trying to speak. I don't know. I need a new phone. I'm sorry. I got this old ass phone.
Yo, if you lived in Toronto, you could just go to the Jane and Finch night market and get one for fucking like 75% off, yo.
No, bro. I'm
Wait,
just
there's
gonna
not
go
Jane and
get. I'm
Finch?
gonna buy someone's older phone off Facebook, like I always do.
You know, by the McDonald's by Jane and Finch? Yeah,
Yeah,
so
the one,
those Somali guys that
talking
are
the
in the
one with
back
the
that
gym.
actually like aren't dressed gangster and shit, they always have shit in their trunk and they have good prices. They have the best prices.
They always say hi to me, and I always ignore them.
Yeah, they're literally just trying to get you to buy shit.
They always say hi to me.
Yo, the first time I went over there, I went by my boy's crib, and we were smoking weed, and I went to the McDonald's to go get a bottle of Dasani because the fucking, you know how the gas station is over there, they're not open at night. For obvious reasons, right? So I go to the McDonald's to get a bottle of Dasani water that tastes like salt, and then these guys are like all friendly and shit with me, and I had a purse on, and they're like, "Oh no 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 no, we're not like that," and I'm like, "Are you sure?" And then that's how I ended up realizing that it was a night market.
I didn't even know there was a night market there. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I get myself into some predicaments sometimes. That's why I had to leave Toronto.
Yeah, then you've probably definitely been to Vaughan, where the weird ass strip club that they have there in a warehouse.
Nah, the first time I ever went to a strip club was actually like 4 weeks ago because Six suggested that I should probably go because I was telling him I was looking for employees and he was telling me like most of the girls that work at strip clubs are very intelligent. So I like went, I had some great conversations. I bought like 3 bottles of Henny. We chilled after at the club with the owner and
Did you go to
no,
Zanzibar
I've
or
never been to
something?
Zanzibar. I know.
That place was
Yo,
so
yo,
lame.
listen. I know her dad. Okay, she.
Wait. Hold on, Coops. That shit was so funny. Oh, continue, please.
No, I know her dad. That's she's like a little sister to me.
I don't know why, but I need to laugh every time I hear that. Every time I hear
I think
say that, I have to laugh. That's the rule.
I think that's where I met you, Kuro. Was on a space with Coops, and she was just like yelling at everyone.
Bro,
Everyone
that's
was
like
just like,
every.
it was like Coops verse.
She's like the female fidgetal sometimes.
Oh my god.
It was like a roast session though. It was like Coops verse like everyone or something.
Everyone
I don't know.
but
It
me
was
because I
funny.
left.
Because you're a smart man.
Because you were probably her
Yo,
only
she's actually
friend.
like a super sweet girl IRL, but I don't know what this ego shit is on the internet, man. To be honest, it's wild.
All my stripper friends are nice as fuck. Oh no, you guys are crazy.
Okay, LA.
I mean, bro, that's not everyone though. And the ones I'm talking about aren't even from LA, so I mean, I'm just saying.
But they in LA.
Or they visit LA. They frequent LA is like the better explanation.
Did you drop your thing
What's
already?
poppin'?
Did you drop yet, or what? You got a tape yet?
That super secret thing I DM'd
Yeah.
you about a long time ago. Nah, dude, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to drop that because, oh no, according to like Scott in Chicago, music NFTs are stupid right now, and I was right about that shit. So, I don't know. I mean, I could drop that like just on like an art sort of vibe. Because I know people will fuck with those, especially with like the previews I sent you, because no one has shit like that right now. So, I mean, for funsies, I could. I'm thinking if I do drop it soon, because initially it was going to be what, like a collection of 5,000 or something. But if I drop it soon, like within the next few months or something, bro, I might have to do like, I don't know, like a collection of like 1,000 or something, just to see what the appetite is. And I'm not even gonna like price it high too. Like I'm gonna price it like low, like as fuck for the culture, just to like just for the artsy fartsiness, you know? And then once people are like, oh shit, like this shit's dank, like what does it do? And then that's when I'm gonna be like, all right, well let's figure it out, you know? Because, dude, here, and I never talked about it in a space yet before, but the alpha I feel like that I want it to be is like, you know, the people who hold these tokens are like really, really into art. Like if it was up to me, I would gate it somehow to make sure that like the people who buy it are like quote unquote artists. But I realize I don't even think I'd have the power to do that. I don't think you can, right? You don't think you
Yeah,
can.
you can, bro. You got 1,000 people. How hard is it to go handpick, 1,000
No,
people
okay, so
on
that's the idea.
whitelist,
So if I were to
and then
handpick
the
it,
next round of just do multiple rounds of whitelists until it sells out. Like do
okay,
a
then
guaranteed whitelist,
yeah.
and then and then an over allocated allow list.
Yeah, because I'm thinking I might do it like that. Like, not like as if it was Web 2, where it's like pretend I'm dropping clothes, you know? But it's like I'm gonna make sure the people who have it are like dope people, you know? So that like when people see it, they'd be like, oh, dang, like, where'd you get that? Like, that's pretty fire. Like, you know, on their hexagon
Yeah,
or
make
whatever.
sure you got like hoodies,
I
black
mean,
ones.
honestly, bro, like, yeah, I'm kind of down to have hoodies in these because I mean, I've only shown Kuro really, and like no one really has shit like this to where you put these on any sort of anything, bro. People will be like, "What the fuck is that?" Like, because that's how dope this art is, and I made sure to not really talk about it that much. But if you guys like snoop on my Twitter, like just on your own time, like you'll know what I'm talking about. But that's how I like talk about stuff. I don't talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yo, you're
That's like
straight up
my way.
LA man, bro. That was the most LA man shit
Yeah.
I ever heard.
Yeah, bro. You know, that's how you talk about things. You don't talk about it, and then people will just be like,
No,
"Oh
no.
yeah, there's I
Anyone
forgot."
that's a builder that comes up here, I fucking extracted information from you like I was at my old job.
Yeah, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, you know, I don't really talk about it, but like if you snoop around my shit, like you'll know what I mean. And yeah, like I want people to have cool art in their wallets. That's like first and foremost. And then once people realize that it's like cool art and like, you know, once they realize that no one's doing stuff like that, I just hope that they can be like, okay, so now what do we do with this? So I just hope most people are artists.
You got to have derivatives lined up though.
Bro, see the thing is
you
with
gotta
this
take.
type
You
of
got to be
art, I don't
taking
even
notes.
think people will be able to make derivatives. I mean, maybe.
No. Do you think what do you think happened with owls, bro? Do you think that people saw owls and were like, all right, guys, we got 3 hours to do this. We're going to team up and create from scratch a derivative of owl. No, they had that shit ready to go several times
No.
over.
They actually
Just
used
like
Chat
more owls.
GTP to generate the owls.
Yeah, or
No,
that.
they did. No, dead ass, bro.
Yeah.
I did it. I told it to make an ASCII owl, and it did it. And then I did the ASCII bunnies. I tried every single thing, and it can do it. And then it gives you the HTML code, so it shows up in colors and shit. It's crazy.
Wait, what?
Yo, bro, listen. ChatGTP can fucking pass the bar, so it could do anything. Yeah.
Oh, can it?
You can have it. You can go to ChatGPT and be like, "All right, I want you to write me an ERC 720 token that self-destructs if you move it out of the wallet that it's minted from." And then you can say, "All right, now I want that in 1155," and it'll change it for you. You can do all that shit.
True. I just don't know if it's like, you know, if it'll work, but I mean, it probably would, honestly.
Where was this when I was in school? I needed to write my papers. It's fucking bullshit.
Oh, look, Burden went to bed.
I feel
Is
like
that
I
like
would use it for
taught
Yo,
at
Burden went
schools
to
now?
bed. This is hilarious.
that. Oh, Bird
Yeah.
went to sleep? Wow.
Well, it's past his
Oh,
bedtime.
poor guy.
Bro, isn't Burden like
Nah,
12,
he's
bro?
18,
No, I'm
but
playing.
still.
Okay.
Yo, you should
Still,
have
that's
heard
like
him the other
12.
day. He comes into Bunny and Tyler's space, and the man's trying to ask people who's gonna take him for drinks. Yo,
What the fuck?
yo, my guy was wilding that day. And then he tried to tell them
Bruh.
that the legal drinking age is 18 in Canada and it applies in America. I love that kid, man. That kid, he's going places. Probably jail, but whatever.
Wait, I thought it was 19. It's
Nah, he
18.
18. He doesn't turn 19 for 3
No, I
months.
mean like the age to drink alcohol. I thought it was 19.
What? Nah, in Quebec it's 18.
Oh,
Yeah.
holy shit! But who's watching a whole horror movie?
No, I thought, dude, it's fucking Hunger Games. You're wildin'. Fucking
But I actually
Jennifer
like that
Lawrence.
movie.
No, it's fire, but just not when Jennifer Lawrence is screaming. Like, what the fuck? I was like, dude, yeah, because right when you said that, I was like, yeah, who the
I don't know.
fuck?
She's pretty hot.
You think so?
Yeah, I'd hear her scream all day.
Dude, I'd wife, for sure.
Jennifer Lawrence is hot, dude.
Yeah, but okay, but no,
altogether.
no. Let's talk about it though. She's literally the kind of hot that like I'll let her ruin my life. That's a different kind of hot. Like you can be hot, but if a dude will literally let you like ruin his whole life, like that's a different
That's
kind of
some
hot.
Megan Fox shit.
Yeah, like that's that fucking I do not care about shit. Tell me what to do. Tell me what the plan is. You know what I mean? Like what's the plan today? I don't know. What are we
That
doing?
just means that you're an
Megan Fox
indecisive
look like
male.
Kim Kardashian.
She's not talking to you if you're that indecisive.
Wait,
I know.
Kirill, do you know Megan Fox look like Kim Kardashian now?
What did she do to
What
herself?
happened?
No, she
I
doesn't.
know,
Same
that's what I
surgeon.
mean. I'm upset about it. I don't know why she ain't got any work done because she's fucking
Yeah,
gorgeous.
that's yo. After you're with Machine Gun Kelly, you're pretty much done, right? Like you're cooked.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what happened here? Like, how did it happen? When did it happen?
I don't
Where?
know. The
What?
music's
He's
a
like
little better, so
6'4". He's 6'4" and
Okay,
skinny.
there's so many 6'4" guys out there, and she's Megan Fox.
Okay, how many 6'4" famous rock stars are out there? She's Megan Fox.
His
What
music
was
is
Megan
not
Fox
even
doing
good,
before
bro.
Machine Gun Kelly?
I mean,
Yo,
it
Hear me
got a
out.
his
little
music
It
better.
sells,
That's
bro.
the
It
weird
denotes
sells.
thing.
his height.
I'm with
He
you,
is
but it
a
sells.
5'5" male because his music sucks, bro. You got to come to the reality of what's going on here.
Bro, that guy's got a 10.5-inch dick. Okay,
I wouldn't know.
let's just be
I wouldn't
honest.
know.
He's slank. Look at his arms and legs. They're skinny
I
and
mean, he
long,
kind of
just like his
murdered
dick.
Eminem that one day, though. Not gonna lie.
Nah. That's blasphemous.
Look at what Megan Fox. Everybody hated Megan Fox, bro. Everyone hated Megan
I mean,
Fox.
I heard she got weird.
Wait, who hated her? I didn't. I never hated her.
Everybody
she had
hated
weird
her.
problems.
She got kicked off of fucking Transformers because they hated her. Like, she's literally the hot girl who's not nice. That was her fucking reputation.
I'm not nice
Here's
either.
this girl who
She
thinks
can
she's
come
too.
be not nice with me.
She thinks she's too hot for everything. Yeah, and you're not making $20 million to be in the
Nah,
movie.
I'm making more than that, bro.
Megan Fox isn't doing anything right now besides.
Except fuck MGK and blow him, probably. Get wrecked by MGK. That's what she does.
She's having a good time. Yeah.
Yeah. She's having fun. She's finding herself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, she's gonna be
It's
lost
not there.
forever
She's
at
looking
that
for
point.
it inside that.
I don't know.
She's looking for it in that dick.
Bro, stop.
But no shade.
But it's her
Megan
free.
Fox,
It's her free
Megan
spirit
Fox
art.
going with. You got to figure, like, what if Megan Fox, who's like a hot guy out now or something?
She's like a butterfly right now.
If Megan Fox was dating,
She
Chris
emerges
Pine
from
or
the
Harry
cocoon.
Styles, nobody
you
would
know?
really care. People care because it's MGK and it's controversial. They're like, why is Megan
She's
Fox
like the
with that
phoenix
guy?
rising from the ashes, and then she has to date MGK and blow him sometimes. You know?
She's like a black-haired Targaryen.
Like, and then people have to forget that her thumbs are weird. But then if
Daenerys. Oh my god.
Yes, indeed.
Daenerys Targaryen.
Welcome, people, to the show. Yes, indeed. Yep.
Definitely better in the show.
I mean, dude, why did Transformers get better when she left? I don't know.
Did Transformers get better?
Because she's not a good person.
It did.
No,
It kind of
what?
did.
That's not true.
You
Like the
guys are
first
capping. The
Transformers.
It
only
got a
reason I
little
went to
better.
see Transformers is because she was in the movie. Who the fuck cares about Transformers?
Yes and no. Yes and no. It was, bro. Remember, but it was even Stevens. It was even Stevens. Come on,
Rex,
it was even
Rex,
Stevens.
Rex, bro. I could just mute you, man. Don't do this to yourself.
Shade the young nuts, okay? Don't
Even
shade them.
Stevens,
All right,
bro.
Holes was amazing.
Yeah,
I
bro.
think
Exactly. Like, I
Transformers
was gonna
1
say
and
Holes first, but
Transformers 2 was
I don't
good,
know.
but Transformers 3 was absolute garbage, bro. There was just so much
Yeah,
going
it was
on
garbage.
at all
It
times.
was garbage. Yeah.
It was just so awesome the whole time that.
But
it was
see, that's
just,
the
like,
thing, though.
flat.
If you're mean and you're Megan Fox, they're just gonna get the Victoria's Secret model, and then that's what they did. So I mean, they didn't really care, you know. Like they just say, "Oh, you're gonna be mean to us with your weird thumbs, Megan Fox. All right, Victoria's Secret model, you're hired, and she's blonde." That's what they did.
Who cares?
Bro, do you hate her?
And they turned her into a Decepticon.
Oh yeah, and she was a Decepticon. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, jeez.
But going back to Jennifer Lawrence, when she talks about all her weird shit and gets drunk on late night shows and shit, I love that. I love women like that. You know what I mean? Where they're, got a little more depth and range to them, personality wise, and like Jennifer Lawrence definitely has that factor to her, and she's fierce.
Oh, she has depth.
Stands up for herself and all that, right? But then, I like her, and I like Aubrey Plaza, bro.
Bro, don't fuck with me, bro. Those are literally two of my favorite women in Hollywood.
I know, bro. Aubrey Plaza.
Bro, I will do some fucked up shit for some Aubrey Plaza.
My now is like a fucking dream to me.
Like, bro,
Well,
I'll
I
go
would run
vegan
her
for a
Aubrey
month
Plaza, I'm not
to
gonna
date Aubrey Plaza. I don't care.
Bro, I'll fucking go pescatarian for some Aubrey Plaza. What the fuck? I don't even know what that means, really, but, you know, that's where we're at with it. So I can't even pronounce the shit.
Yo, this guy is like, yo, this is what his bio says. Surrendering myself to die with Christ. Why the fuck would I let
Who the
you up?
fuck?
I'm a Jew. What the fuck?
Wait,
I don't want
what,
to hear
bro?
about that guy. He couldn't even save himself. How the fuck is he gonna save me?
Yo, these people are wild.
What do you mean? He's the guy yelling, "Jesus is your savior" at Dundas Square.
Yeah, but don't do that on Twitter, bro.
Nah, yo, there's some sick and he has a Reddit link in his bio. I told you guys, the Reddit people are sick, bro. They're sick.
Dude, people aren't even ready for Reddit people. I don't even think they know.
Bro, I
Reddit
just found out that
like
there's
that,
porn on Reddit today, bro.
Oh, bro, bro, trust me. Just leave it at that. Don't even search more, because everything is on Reddit. It's fucked
It's
up.
the best. It's the best porn.
Yeah, but you didn't have to go telling him that, bro. That's what I'm saying. If you don't know about it, just leave it at that. Like,
I'm
there's no, like,
traumatized.
trust me, that's the wrong thing to rabbit hole on, bro.
I'm not
just
going down
telling
any
you right
rabbit
now,
holes, bro. I don't.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
Not me.
Yo, Kuro, you're from Edmonton,
No, I'm
right?
from Toronto. I'm from
don't, bro. Don't tell him, bro.
Toronto gone wild.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, don't.
No, yo, bro.
Tell him
The
the
moment I
alpha,
see
bro.
something that says you got to be 18 plus to go in it, I don't want to go in it.
Kuro's like, bet I fuck with this shit.
You have to be 18 to look at any
Yeah,
porn.
I have
Come on.
Tinder, bro. I can make my own porn.
Yeah, but they kick you off for that. A friend told me.
Yeah, I've never been.
I don't think you know what he meant.
They ban you for that, and then they never
Yo.
let you go back up, even after like 10
Yo,
years.
you know Bumble?
No, I think
Let me
he meant
tell you guys a story
like,
about Bumble and me. So,
Oh my God,
I did
Bumble's
I tried the
hilarious.
Bumble thing, right? And I went to meet up with the young lady, and she smelled bad, and I literally just fucking walked out of the restaurant. I just couldn't do it, man.
That shit's
bro. And then she's like texting me, telling me she just got off of work. So why don't you go home and shower?
Yeah, like what?
That's what I'm saying. It was not good, bro. It was not good.
Yeah, I don't know. My Bumble story is funny. I have a cousin that got married from someone she met on Bumble, so apparently it's lit. But
Smelly genitals or whatever it is, what it is. You know, not
yeah,
trying to
I don't
shame
know,
that.
bro. I have
Not
no
trying to
idea.
make that like a thing or whatever, but like I've definitely had like a partner or two where not like they had a bad body odor or whatever, but it was just like whatever their natural smell was did not jive with me. And I couldn't do it. Yeah.
No, that's a straight up real thing. I have that
Yeah,
problem
it was
a lot.
like, no, this is like caveman shit. I'm not talking about like, you know, she had a smelly pussy or anything like that. You know what I mean? That never stopped me. But I'm just talking
hey yo.
Jesus Christ.
I'm saying I'm not trying to make this a derogatory
Yeah,
thing. It's just like
Bro,
Wait,
just say
wait.
pheromones. You're saying too many
Hold
words.
on. Why did the pussy stinking not stop you?
He said every time it never stopped him, is what he's saying.
Why did it not? Because people's, I don't know.
He eats it. You know?
Daddy's hungry. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Daddy needs to
Damn,
eat
you
something.
like a little seasoning on that, huh?
I
Would
don't
you
know
eat it
about
after a
yeah,
workout?
that sounds scary, but a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't know about no seasoning, but
You know what I
Oh,
mean?
girl, he's in a tunnel.
But I'm just saying. Sometimes there's
she better
a
smell like
couple,
strawberries.
a
That's
couple
it, you
women
know?
in particular that I thought were cool. One was definitely like a good match. Otherwise, but I was like, I don't know, this is kind of a deal breaker to me. She smells kind of like just off to me. I can't do it.
Bro,
I'm just gonna like pre-fire this, but in 23 minutes I gotta go to the gym before the old people got there.
I'm dead.
Yo, dead ass.
Oh,
Like
you said
where I
before the
live
old
in
people get to the
Edmonton's really nice, right? So it's all like old people that have money, and it's like basically the cold version of Boca Raton. So, yeah, I just don't want to interact with these people at all. Just like at all. They always ask me if they can touch my hair and shit. Like they never seen fucking a light skinned person with white people hair. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's insane.
You got white people
Well,
here,
I
girl?
have Jewish people here.
Ah, okay. So it's
Yeah, yeah,
curly.
yeah, yeah. It's mad curly, bro. I'm a broccoli headed fuck, just like my good friend
Let's go.
Thread Guy.
It's cool. I found me is crazy because she's like with the curls and with the Judaism. She didn't like put. Like, we met through like we met up through Hinge, you know, but you know,
You
she
just
just
talked
happened to
bad
be.
on Bumble and
She
then
was
on Hinge,
she was like
bro.
hiding. She was like hiding my top. Like I love chicks with curly hair. I fucking have a tendency to just like end up with Jewish girls, kind of like I had all my
That
like
sounds
even since
fun.
I was a kid, bro. I'm from a predominantly white town. I'm from Connecticut. It's very segregated here.
Connecticut.
Yeah, it's like pretty racially segregated here. Like we had no diversity in my town whatsoever, and like even still when I was a kid, I like end up with a Jewish girl, and there's literally like 2 Jewish girls in my whole fucking school. But like, yeah, so like this girl was like
Yeah,
not
I'd be
like
like that.
advertising that she's Jewish or anything like that. Ends up being like completely my type. Them fucking curls and shit, bro. Sorry,
Yeah,
I don't mean to connect that to your personal hair, girl, but I'm just having a good time lately, so it's a little different vibe for me.
I'm actually new to the Jewish girls having curly hair. All the Jewish girls I've ever known have like the
Those
straight
aren't
hair,
real
you know?
Jewish
But
girls.
They straighten it,
Yeah.
bro.
yeah, or they straighten it, but
No, they're not real
yeah.
Jewish girls.
I mean Jewish for sure, but yeah, just not really.
No.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you. They're as Jewish as they can be. I just can't dox or nothing. But like, yeah, I don't know. I've rarely met Jewish girls with curly hair, so that's where I'm at
Yeah,
with
you've
it.
never
You
been
know?
to Israel.
I mean, yeah, no, never been to Israel, but you would think that there'd be more curly one. You know? I don't know. I've never, yeah, never met one that was their curly. Their hair was that
But you
curly.
gotta
Not
figure out like the region of where people come from there. Like Lebanese. You have a mixture of European and
I mean, maybe.
African traits, kind of, right there.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, but that's like it's like when people meet my mom and then they realize that she actually is Jewish and she's black. It's pretty wild.
And is your father
Yeah, he's
white?
Ashkenishkin. Or was.
And then okay, so you're straight up half white, half African American. African American. You're Canada. You know what I mean? You're half white, half black.
Yeah.
He's
I don't know.
Jewish.
I'm like full Jew though.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking of it in terms of genetically, like, you're talking about your hair, right? Like, is that like one generation
No,
out, or is that
my
two
great
generations out?
grandma was a blonde woman. My mom's grandma.
Okay, so there's like a couple generations of that.
Yeah.
Got you. That's what I was thinking. You know what I mean? I dated brown girls, and they definitely have closer to more what do they call it? I don't know what I don't know the correct term. Wiry hair.
Yeah, my hair is
I don't know
wiry.
what
It's
the
just
correct
like
term is.
super curly.
Yeah.
Like I should be bald by now, but because of my mom, I'm not.
Jesus fuck, why bald?
I'm 38, bro.
I said, why
I'm
bald?
38. I'm 38. All of my like Caucasian-looking cousins are all fucking bald, bro. By the time they're fucking like
Jesus fuck.
25, 26. It's pretty brutal.
That's
Yeah. Well, I'm fortunate. I'm the most attractive guy in my family. That's
Bro,
like
same. What the
not
fuck?
my
Let's go.
brothers and shit. So I got lucky. Cause some of my other cousins, they are fucking hideous, man. Like imagine being bald and having a big nose. It's not a good look.
Yeah, probably not. Most of my cousins are girls, bro. So I mean, I feel you.
I have a really, really fucking big nose, and my hair is going. I'm losing hair hard this last year. It's pretty. Yeah, bro. I'm about to have it, bro. I'm gonna look like a bird skeleton real soon.
About to look like a bald eagle.
I dressed up for Halloween 2 years ago, bro. I had to get a plague doctor mask just so I could have something that fits over my face.
Jesus
It doesn't
fuck.
inhibit my breathing. When I wear a face mask or whatever, it crushes my nose in and it hurts. And it pulls back on my ears so bad. I have a really big schnoz. It's fucking cute. It's enormous.
Got a big one?
If there's 1,000 people in a room, I have the biggest nose. That's how rare.
You think so?
What I mean?
Automatically?
Yeah, definitely. Out of 1,000, yeah. Out of 10,000, there's probably 10 of us.
Jesus fuck.
It's a big schnoz. It's very misleading. People see the nose, like, oh, fucking look at how I sound, bro. Listen to me. I can have lips up there. You don't know.
Wait, you sound like Snuffleupagus?
Yeah,
You should
bro.
make that NFT project.
Bro, I've never
small
snorted cocaine, and I've tried to, and people are like, nah.
You'd probably accidentally finish the whole gram.
You know how cocaine is.
On-chain nose.
Wait, allegedly. Wait, what do you mean?
Cocaine is like people could be lining up rails in the bathroom and a stranger walks in and they're like, come on, man, let's do this. I never met you before.
Well,
you could be a cop for all I care. My best friends have seen me and be like, no, you're not doing cocaine.
Well, for the record, cocaine's boring. You just stare at your phone all night, so be happy. It's all good. You don't need to just do bums and stare at your phone.
I can't do cocaine, bro. I'm such.
Bro, like I said, you do it, you stare at your phone, and then you're on to the next thing. You know, it's like not that.
I can't open up a box of Oreos and not finish it. I can't stop playing video games when I need to be like sleeping. So like, I'm not gonna do something like cocaine. All right, you'll never see me again.
I mean, music sounds a little bit faster.
I will empty my bank account and I will fill up my nose and die.
You think so?
Yeah, bro. I smoked weed that had cocaine in it. My boy was rolling up a blunt under the lights of a boardwalk, and this guy walked out of the bar and was like, "Yo, you guys are rolling up a blunt. If I throw down, can I get in on it?" We were like, "Yeah." And he pulled out a little baggie. We're thinking this guy's gonna throw some weed in it, and he dumps cocaine in it and goes, "Oh fuck, wrong bag." And I was like 17, and then we all like lit the blunt on the fucking beach, and I'm like the last to get it. And when they handed it to me, we saw these two flashlights walking up to us, and we were like, oh shit, those are the cops that just walked by or whatever. They're like, Durs, we gotta run. So I was like full sprinting down the beach with the blunt in my hand, trying.
Like a crack blunt?
You got Cocoa Puff.
Alarm went off. Anyway,
yeah,
bro. I hit that thing, and I just, for the next week, all I wanted was more cocaine. I was like, fucking, oh my God, you guys are. I felt like the world betrayed me from hiding cocaine from me for so long. And I was.
Well, because you fucking smoked it, bro. If you just did it regularly, it'd be boring.
I don't care. It wouldn't be boring. It's me, bro. You're talking to me.
Bro, literally.
You're talking to me off a half a cup of coffee right now. It's fucking 6 a.m. where I've been up for 2 hours already. You do not want.
I mean, so maybe you love cocaine, but bro, I'm just saying, like, people who love that shit, I get jealous, because to me, I get bored, bro. I'll fuck around and take a nap off some cocaine, you know, like, it's like nothing really, but for some people, it gets them juiced, so.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was unmuted that entire time. I went on a rant.
Were you just talking right now?
I was just talking the entire time, yo. I'm dead. That's how you know you smoke too much weed, man. Like, fuck.
Huh. I was doing that earlier today. I kept talking to people, and then I was like, bro, why the fuck are you guys ignoring me? And then I looked, and I was muted the whole time. I was like, I'm stupid. But yeah, I don't know. Psychedelics are more fun if we're on that topic.
Listen, man. I tried the ayahuasca.
Was that shit crazy?
Bro, I was fucking shitting and pissing and vomiting for fucking 2 weeks. It was not fun, man. I don't know what the fuck you guys get out of that shit. That's what I was trying to get at.
But did you actually see shit?
Yeah, I seen myself fucking. I thought I was gonna die, bro.
But like, you get what I mean, though, right? Like, is it actually like what they say? Like, you actually like it's like DMT. You kind of like see shapes and like all that, or no?
He saw the
Yeah,
toilet, bro.
I didn't even see a toilet. I saw a hole in the ground, and fucking lizards and fucking wild animals.
That's what you were
Bro, I almost
hallucinating?
got fucking tackled by a wild boar.
Is this in real life or in the
IRL.
hallucination?
I didn't get high.
As you were
I
tripping?
didn't get high, bro. Is what I'm trying to tell you. It did not mesh well with my body.
Oh, like it. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I've never wanted to like, because I feel like to want to go do ayahuasca, you'd kind of like need to know, like, you know? Like, you just, like, not saying you did, but just like, feel like ayahuasca is one of those things that, like, you gotta let it come to you, kind of. Not that it'll travel, like, across the globe for you, but just those kind of shits, like the toad venom and all that. I feel like when you go seeking it, that's when it, like, fucks with you. You know? Like, I feel like someone has to, like, tell you that they've done it, and then it was awesome. And then that's when you're like, oh, can I go do it too? You know? Like, that kind of thing. But I believe you, though. Sounds fucking crazy.
Bro, I was in the fucking jungle, bro, and it was not good.
What made you want to try it?
My friend paid for my trip, so I just went.
But like, did everyone else
They all
who
had a
went to
great
that
fucking
same
time.
person?
Great fucking.
But with you, it was kind of fucked for
Bro,
what
I
reason?
just was sick the entire time, bro. It was not fun. I don't like.
Fuck that.
It's probably because you're fucked up a little bit. You know what I mean, dude? Like,
No, probably.
He's like, maybe it's because you've been around the block a
Not,
bit.
bro.
Like,
no, man. Like, it makes you confront your demons. You know what I mean? Like, there's a good time. There's a good time in there in these experiences, but like, you're gonna be confronted with some real shit when you take in the psychedelic experience for sure.
I feel you.
I mean, like my first time doing acid was like just amazing and beautiful, and then some other times were like definitely dark, and I don't regret them at all. Like, it's just like a hard thing to go through, but it's really just like maybe it's just mental shit that you're trying to avoid, and now you're stuck in a room with it.
I mean, yeah, that is kind of what it is.
You know what I mean? But then when you come out of it, you're like through a lot, maybe not all of it off one time, but you know what I mean? You're through, and you deal with it during that time, and it's hard. And if you're not ready for that experience, and even if you think you are, but like,
No, I was
that's
definitely
not the
at that point in my life.
to.
I was not ready for that experience, bro.
Right, but you needed it. Yeah.
My friends thought so, but I was just sick the entire time.
Yeah, but that's good, Kuro. That's cute. That's good.
What, that he was shitting and pissing a week after? I don't think so.
Yes, bro. I stayed 3 months in the rainforest.
He said yes.
In Brazil. I stayed 3 months in the rainforest in Brazil to kick an addiction of 21 years using crack. Yeah. So I'm 8 years clean. Ayahuasca is a plant, is a plant where you learn from. It comes to you on a time when you need it, and some people will never have the chance to take it. But
yeah, like the correct way, at least.
I needed to go to Brazil and to stay there with the tribe, is the Cachinawas, and I learned a lot, bro. It's one of the most strongest experience that I have in my life. And I stayed even 4 years in jail in Australia, so.
I'll point at this too. It makes you acutely aware of everything that's going on, with your body, whether it's like your surroundings. You're more aware of like how sound is affecting you physically. It tunes you into that, where you're more naturally tuned out of that, so you can function on a daily basis. But when you're tuned into that, it also makes you more acutely aware. And for me, this was a permanent thing where I was, not to that extreme, but definitely when I, if I have a virus coming or something like that, if I'm getting sick from something, if something's in my body, I can feel it now differently than I could before, using LSD. But, if you're sick or there's something in your body that shouldn't be there, if you have, too much food in you, anything, if there's,
You know what? That kind
there's
of makes sense, though.
receptors in your brain and things like that that are kind of like out of tune because you're, smoking too many cigarettes and things like that, or drinking too much, or smoking weed daily. You know what I mean? It resets. It can reset that shit and make you now aware of it. So it's like it tunes you up in like a different way. It's like getting your car
Yo, that
tuned
kind of
up.
makes
Yeah,
sense for me.
ayahuasca scans your body. When you drink it, it scans your body and it goes exactly to the spot where you need to get healed if you're ready for it. Because this is the other part. You need to be ready to make the change.
It kind of makes sense for me because I was like, I had bad PTSD and I was like always angry before then. And then afterwards, I just became who I am now, like just super calm all the time. So I guess it did
You are
work.
pretty calm.
You see, I told you it was good for you.
I never considered that, right? Because like my friends like had done it like 3 or 4 times before or whatever. And
So it was like the correct way to do
yeah,
it, and
I
not.
think now like in retrospect, it seems like that was the right way to do it. Because like ever since I've been successful and calm. So
I mean, plus your friends probably wouldn't have done it 3 or 4 times if it wasn't like the real way to do it, right? So
oh,
there's that
two of
too.
my friends are doctors that went with me, and the other three are
Oh, you did
yeah,
it the right
and the
way
other
for
three
sure.
are I was in Brazil as well. Uh,
Damn. So do you think it worked
yeah,
then?
I'm in
Like it
retrospect
worked
now
good?
because I'm hearing about other people's experiences that are actually like telling me like, you know, I like these people are very successful people either way, right? Like they could have gotten through med school in Canada like otherwise. So yeah.
Dude, what you're explaining is what I went through during the pandemic when I had no idea how. And for those of you who like psychedelics, you guys are gonna laugh at me because I fucked up, but like not really. If you guys ever tried those albino mushrooms that like
The albino
specialize
penis
for.
envy. Bro, I
Yeah,
have like
dude. So like,
cultures in my fridge right now, like out here in Edmonton, because
but have you tried them?
yeah, of course. Bro, I don't consider
Okay, so
mushrooms
like,
drugs, bro. And like,
no, I know, but what the whole point of the story is, dude. Imagine my dumbass trying albino envy for the first time, but then not knowing that they were actually supposed to be considered like double. You know what I mean? Like when you take a gram, like it's known that you're supposed to account that for like 2 grams, like because it's that strong. So my dumbass, like me and all my friends, yeah, exactly. Me and all my fucking friends, but we're like, let's do shrooms, bro. The world's ending. Like, like a bunch of degens. Like, yeah, we're running out of toilet paper. Isn't that funny? Let's do mushrooms. Like, that's literally what we did. So then we fucking, like, grabbed all these mushrooms, bro, like a fuck ton. And it came out to, like, there was 3 of us, so there was, like, an eighth each. So whatever an eighth times 3 is, right? And then the guy goes, yo, have fun. And then we were like, yeah, we will, thank you. And then he goes, but be careful. And I was like, wait, what? He was like, no, I'm just saying, like, be careful. Like, they're pretty dank.
And in my head, I'm like, bro, I've done shrooms like plenty fucking times. Like, what do you mean be careful? Like, this ain't shit. And then I was like, wait, what strain is it again? He was like, oh, I'll buy it, whatever. And I think it was because this was around the time when, and for you guys who know what's up, you'll know what I mean. Remember, I think this was when the markets, quote unquote, first were like, you know, kind of like those were in circulation at the time, but like they were fairly new. So like people knew about them, but like not enough entries about the experiences were like available on the internet about how strong they really were. So let's just say it was only after this experience, and I'll get back to how it felt during, but bro, I'm telling you guys, like only like 3 months ago or like a few months ago was when someone told me, they were like, oh yeah, Rex, like, do you know about like those albino whatever strains of mushroom? And I was like, yeah, bro. Actually, I was like, why? He was like, oh, did you know like that those are like super strong and like whatever? And I was like, oh yeah, no, I heard they were strong, but like I don't really know how strong, but that would make sense of why I was like tripping nutsack when I took them. He was like, yeah, you should Google it. Like, there's actually like some cool articles about it. So I only found this out like what a few months ago. Like I said, how like whatever dosage you take of these albino mushrooms, you're actually supposed to, like I said, account for twice the amount. So what happened was when I took these with my friends, I treated it as if they were regular, like, oh, like whatever mushrooms, like, you know, just the ones that you can just eat all day and you'll be fine. Bro, so I took 1.5. We waited like an hour, right? And that's already too much, bro. Like, if you know albino envy mushrooms, like, and how good they are, like, low-key, 1.5 is like a lot, and you kind of like need to calm down after you take a gram or so of these. But my dumbass was like, bro, it's been like an hour or two. I don't feel shit yet, right? And this is where we fucked up. So I was like, so how much do we have left? And we weighed it all out. And it came out to about exactly like an eighth per person. So it was like, you know, there was three of us. So, you know, we'd each have an eighth. Bro.
Holy fuck, dude.
Bro. So my first time, Durs and Kuro, for those who have tried these specific strain, my first time trying the albino envies, bro, I faced an eighth and dog.
Bro,
My
I've never done any kind of dose of mushrooms, bro.
oh
I've
well
not. I
well
mean,
well
I've done them. I've
well
done.
put it
You know,
this way, the mushrooms that
I've
I'm
had
talking
shrooms a
about right
million
now, and
times, but
Kuro will
never,
tell you.
never a god dose. I
No, but
did
what I'm
acid,
telling
but
you is
mushrooms
the
are a different thing.
okay, but imagine
Holy
never
fuck,
having caffeine before,
bro! I
and
know.
then
I get it.
some
I know all
yeah,
about that,
someone
bro.
tells you to
I
drink a
got.
monster. You know what
I
I
got.
mean?
I
Like,
have albino Jedi mindfuck is the one I got.
okay, so there's that, but the ones
Yeah.
I'm talking about are like very special, apparently, and we can nerd out on it. We don't have to, but in a nutshell, I guess they're really special because the way they were created, like as far as like the cultures of the spores these are from, is from Terrence McKenna himself. From when he like, what was it, Kuro? He like traveled all across the Amazon forest and like pretty much he like created these spores himself. Like he kind of collected all of his like favorite like psychedelic mushrooms from the
Yeah, I
Amazon.
mean, yeah, Jedi mind.
The
You know,
elves.
the JMF is like, you know, another, you know, curated variation. You know,
Yeah,
like
but the reason I'm kind
and
of sharing this story is like, did anyone else know the rule of like these are so strong that you have to like account for twice the dose? Like I didn't
I
know that, so then I
no,
took way too
not
much.
for those. I know golden teachers are not as strong.
yeah, golden teachers. What's the other one? Flip. Something.
Yeah, yeah. Golden
Some
teachers are like the
coast
regular
one
ones.
is also like not super strong. Um, there's a couple of them that are not that strong, right? So,
Yeah, but those are the that's what people usually
well,
use.
that's
So like,
because
did
you
you
get a
know about
higher yield
stronger
from
ones?
those ones, right? Like, uh,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
true.
golden teachers are more forgiving. They're kind of like, you know, if you're nervous and trying to start out and want success the first time, you know, whatever, like
Yeah,
golden
yeah, yeah.
teachers are an easier strain to grow. Necessarily, like penis envy is like super common. It's very popular because of the name and like, you know, the size of everything. Obviously, you know what I mean. You're gonna get like bigger caps and stuff, but
Yeah, but
I
it
mean,
just
mushrooms
it
are a different
fucked
thing
me up how
altogether
strong
because
they were, bro.
the organism itself like communicates with you afterwards. Like I've done wild
That's
mushrooms
what it
and
felt
everything
like,
too.
bro. It felt like it was trying to
Yeah.
teach me something. And I was like, yeah, but this is crazy though. Because I remember during the trip, right? And this is the funniest shit. I was watching, what's that one? What's that Pixar film with the little robot where he falls in?
Wally.
Dude, bro, I was tripping sack watching Wally, bro, off like 3.5 grams of these albino, bro. And my homie, because they were kind of getting worried, bro. Like I was like straight up just looking at this whole movie like Wally, bro, but I wasn't moving. And my homies were like, "Yo, Rex, like, are you good? Like, what are you thinking?" And I straight told them, bro. I go, "Guys, you guys do not want to know what I'm thinking right now. Like, that's how crazy those mushrooms were hitting. Like, I was, bro. When I was watching Wally on those shrooms, bro, I thought that like I was downloading like some sort of info that like no one was able to like decipher from Wally, if y'all catch my drift.
And did it linger for you? I know.
It did linger, bro, because right before the trip ended, some crazy shit happened. Like, I don't know if you guys believe in spirituality or whatever, but like, I like was standing on the balcony and like the trip was kind of like fading out. And I was telling my homie, I was like, yeah, bro. I was like, the way I just feel right now, I was like, dude, I just think, because, the pandemic was just happening. Like, this was like a month into the pandemic. So, like, people didn't know what the fuck was going to happen or none of that shit. So, I was just telling my homie, I was like, you know what, bro? I think we just need to focus on, like, creating art and, like, being there for each other. And I think everything's going to be all right. Bro, as I said that, this fucking airplane, bro, like came out of no, bro, and I kid you not, this fucking airplane just like, and mind you, we're not even next to the airport, bro. Like, we're pretty far from an airport. And like right when I said that, this fucking plane kind of like flew from like the mountains, bro, like loud as fuck, but like close enough to like where we were, to where it felt like a movie, bro, dead ass. Like, it made no sense for this plane to be popping up like that as I said this thing. But, like, it was funny as fuck, bro, because it was so surreal and, like, just like a movie, bro. Like, right when that plane passed us, my homie was tripping nutsack, dude. He looked at me and then he goes, all right, bro, I'm gonna go to sleep. That shit was crazy. Like, it was like the plane showing up after I said that was like the cherry on top. And my homie looked at me, bro. He goes, all right, enough of this crazy shit, bro. I gotta go to sleep because I don't even know what to say after that. Like,
Yo, you know what's crazy is it started like snowing all of a sudden, and like I started up my vehicle and stuff, and I'm just gonna wait until the gas runs out because I'm not going out there. It is just horrendous out.
oh,
To the gym, yeah, I'm
to
not
the
gonna go,
gym.
man. It's like I've been sitting here like contemplating like putting on jogging pants and shit, and I just can't do it. I'm not going out there. I'm not built for that.
What, the coldest shit
Bro,
right now?
it's let me tell you what negative degrees it is here. Give me a sec.
Oh, hell no.
I don't know. It's negative 18 right
Negative
now,
snow.
and it's snowing.
What the fuck? And you're
No, I'm at
outside?
home. I stayed inside because I seen it started snowing, and I was like, if I go outside, I'm gonna like, yo, you know when you like come out of the gym, and like you just took a shower and your hair's wet. Here, my hair freezes, and if I hit something, my hair on something, it fucking like just like breaks. It's crazy. And negative
What, your
18
hair would break?
Celsius, by the way.
It's fucking -4 here. How the fuck is -18?
Yo,
What the?
trust.
That sounds all fucked up for
Yeah,
real.
I know. I want to move to Japan in August, so we'll see how that goes. I've been like perusing and stuff to see if I could get something near Tokyo, and then just be able to take the train in when I want to go shopping and stuff. But it's like so fucking expensive in Tokyo. Akihabara, they quoted me 7 million. I don't know what the fuck they think. I'm not paying 7 million for anything.
I mean, I don't know. Let's just say if you needed anything cool as fuck in the Philippines, I'd be able to hook you up somehow. But that's if you wanted it.
I just don't want to, bro. I smoke weed, bro. I'm not going there. Like I know, like in Japan, you think you can't smoke weed, but um, Yeah, that's not the way that works. Why can't I add?
No,
Oh, let
yeah,
me
you
just.
can,
I'm
because I
gonna
mean, Team
co-host
Japan's out there.
NB. So guys, be ready. Oh, why did he leave?
What happened?
And he left with the co-host. Oh no, it's here.
Kuro, please normalize weed in
Oh no, he's right
Japan,
here.
because I need to move there in the
Yo,
future.
trust me. Half of our team at Kuro Comics they live in Japan.
Let's try to legalize it and build the first dispensary there.
No,
Good morning.
Olgard
Good
is still.
morning.
No,
Yeah.
but like actually,
Good
Japanese
morning.
people
Good
love
morning,
weed.
MB.
No, they do.
GM.
Like I said, Team Japan is out there. Of course, they smoke
Good
weed
morning.
somehow.
GM.
GM, how are you doing?
It's good, man. It's like 84 degrees out. I went on the beach to watch the sunrise.
Fuck yeah. And the
How
sun
are
doesn't
you?
rise early here. It's like it rises at like 7 a.m. It's bullshit.
I heard your hair freezes.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
And it falls off.
Yep.
Some shit.
Bro, it'd be like that. Like, yo, so one time I was I don't even want to so I was like leaving a friend's house or whatever, and that's the first time I experienced it because my hair was wet and it was not great. And like at that time when I first moved out here, I had dreads, and then I had to like take out the dreads because it looked fucking weird. GM
I
Storm.
GM, mother effers. Yo. So we just never sleep, huh? We just little robots out here.
Yeah, it's like quite literal. I did take um a 30-minute nap like earlier. So, yeah. You know, every couple.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, you know.
I got a full night of sleep.
I don't need it.
Me
It's
too.
not gonna
Me
give me
Leap
too.
stress, bro.
abandoned us. What the fuck was that?
Huh?
What the fuck was Leap abandoning us?
Yo, I don't know. This guy, he's in LA with K Money. They went
He's
partying.
like, yeah, we'll be back Monday. It's Monday, fucker.
Yeah, he's leaving. I think he left after they partied or whatever. So probably tomorrow we'll do spaces.
Heads up would have been nice.
He told me.
The fuck?
Yeah, bro. I don't interject every time he talks, so we have a mutual respect.
Yeah, but we're both on payroll.
True.
Yo, what up, Noah?
Yo.
So are we waking and
I
baking?
feel like
Oh, we've been baking all
I've
night.
known Noah in a space for so long, but we barely talk to each other. But fucking.
Who,
Yeah.
me?
Yeah. No, dude. Like, I'll. If I see you in a space, bro, I'll pop in and like you usually listen. I've been doing more listening. You know, I don't pop up as much. You know, as a speaker or whatever. You know, I don't go and pop up as much as I used to. I've been doing a lot more listening. I feel like a lot of the content. You know what I mean? Like, you're one of the people that's definitely like up there with, you know, the content and the alpha and everything, you know?
I'm trying
And
to
I
get
feel
to
like I've
10K.
definitely,
And then I'll
yeah,
disappear again. I'll go back to. You learn more from listening than speaking. And you get to do more things. It allows you more freedoms. You don't have to be on
yeah,
standby for someone calling on your
right.
name. You get to live your
Yeah,
life.
no. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, that's definitely, that's the biggest part of it, basically. But it's also like, I don't know. I'm usually, you know, like, I don't know, like this space, I see the homies in it and stuff. I want to come up and talk to everybody and everything. Like, you know, it's like hanging with my friends and stuff like that. But like, I don't know. Sometimes I'll pop into these alpha spaces and just listen. And it's always kind of been like that. Like, I'll pop into a space with just intention to like listen, and then I hear something and it's like triggering me to like want to say something. So I'll pop up. And then these other spaces, I'm like too intrigued and I don't know enough, and I'm just listening. And I'm getting, you know, just
That's
taking
the
it all
vibe.
in.
Feel
Storm,
you.
what flavor are you? I'm smoking some sourdough. What are you smoking on?
Let me see what the baggie says.
Hello?
She has to find it, bro.
Oh, bro, like what in the fuck?
I was looking for
Not
mine.
all y'all waiting.
You're supposed to all be waited with bated breath or some shit?
Yeah. Yo, Storm's a legend. You have no idea.
I know who Storm is, bro. It's not my first day in Web3.
Yo, why you guys sound so cooked, bro? I'm so dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's rising. The sun is going up. Let's fucking go. I got up just in time.
The sun's a
Waking
boy.
bake. Literally. Let's go. No, the sun is not a boy.
Look at it. It has a penis.
What? How did you come to that calculation?
Look at it.
You know God's a woman, right?
Stare at it.
This guy's trying to
Yeah,
get you to
exactly.
burn your
It's
retinas.
definitely a woman because it's so easy to stare at, so it's for sure a woman.
Maybe it's a big clit.
No, Donald Trump did it. You can do it.
Donald Trump also has a 30 IQ, so we'll see.
He also has 30 acres.
His IQ is not 32. His IQ is huge. You know what you're talking about? He's got the biggest, the best, the most.
Nah, I think his wife was in control of the country. That's the only reason it was successful. Because if you look at Biden, he's such a fucking weirdo. He smells children and shit. It's just such not a vibe.
Does he really?
Bro, I posted how many GIFs and stuff of this guy doing that shit. It's not good, bro.
Maybe they smell good.
No, they're children.
Maybe there's a new product for kids or something. I don't know.
No, trust me, it's not that. You seen what his kid's into.
Are there any gifs of him smelling a kid who smells bad?
I don't even know how to answer that, to be honest.
Maybe they all smell bad, and that's why he's smelling them.
I think you're onto something.
Nah.
Maybe these people, maybe these political dick riders just have, smelly kids. They ignore their kids because they're too busy contributing to charity, and they're just piece of shit people that don't wash their kids.
Well, the kid should wash
and
itself.
And maybe, maybe he gets with these fans. He's like, "What the fuck is that smell? Is this? Yeah, it's his kid. Yep." I'm just trying to be open. You know what I mean? I don't want to be judgmental. I don't want to be, accusing them. I'm trying to be progressive.
What do you
here.
think
Maybe these
Shakira
kids
smells
stink.
like?
I mean, my sister's kid. When
Really?
I go and give him my nephew, I go, I hug him. Hey, I love you, buddy. It's good. I missed you. Oh my God, give me a hug. Come here. And then fucking he stinks sometime. He's got there's a smell. It's there. I'll smell him. It's not weird with family.
Yeah, I was just about to say it. Yeah, I don't know.
You shouldn't smell your family.
Yeah, put on deodorant just now.
Cool.
That's crazy.
I feel like I haven't seen
Envy, how are
Intern
you
in a
doing,
hot
fam?
second.
Hey, Jinx, you owe me a soda, brother.
No, I don't.
I was just checking in with you, too.
I don't owe you shit, bro.
Dang.
Yo,
I'll get it.
I asked.
I got it.
So I'm gonna get a list of restaurants that Jonah goes to, and I'm gonna give them to you, NB, so you could just pop in on them and have lunch.
He doesn't go to restaurants, bro. It's the whole issue. He doesn't leave his house.
Well, then he capped in a recorded space today.
What do you mean?
He said inside of third guy's space that he goes to restaurants.
What restaurants?
He didn't say. He said he would tell me tomorrow. And it's tomorrow, so I've already asked him.
I'm telling you, Kuro, he lives less than a mile from me. He has to. I don't actually know where he lives, but like he has to be like walking distance close.
No, I could
Like
just
we
imagine.
might even live in the same fucking building.
No, he doesn't live in a building. He lives I think like two doors over. The guy has that special Bentley cuz I was asking him what his favorite Bentley was, and then he like tried to explain like the interior, but he said like the most like, I don't know how to put this and not be racist.
Do you know how many Bentleys are outside?
Yeah, I
That
know,
means
but this is a
nothing.
specific
It's like the most
interior.
common car here, bro.
Bro, it has cherry red guts and white trim. It's a very special
There's
Bentley.
like 7 of those in a 1 block radius, I'm sure.
No, no, this is a special interior because it doesn't have the weird wood. It has carbon fiber.
I don't know where this is going.
No, I'm just telling you, it's like a very specific Bentley. Like, there's some dude that lives in Boca Raton that like takes pictures and shit on Instagram of fucking Bentleys and shit. That's how I know where he lives.
Huh.
Yeah, bro. I do a little investigating.
He has a Lexus.
Oh, I should go check that guy's Instagram because he described his Lexus as blue.
Yeah, you don't need to find him that bad, bro.
You don't want to pop in on him and just have lunch?
I don't know what he looks like.
Oh, bro, he
So who am I
videos.
popping in on?
He like live streams on Twitch, man. Everyone knows what Jonah looks like. He looks like his PFP, but not as cool.
I should probably look.
Honestly, I just
I
think
need
it would be
coffee.
hilarious.
I don't know if it'd be hilarious.
You don't think so?
No.
All right, I'll give it to you. Yo, how did Witters catch on to me not being at that phone? Because I left it in my car.
She didn't catch on. I kind of just explained it to her. I was like, he's probably co-hosting another space. Fuck this guy. Make me co-host. And that's what happened. I was co-host.
Yo, that's lit. That's fucking hilarious.
You were like emoji reacting.
Yeah, that's because it was in my car, right? So when it's in my car, it's on the fucking thing in the Jeep. And I have this like app on the phone, and you can remote desktop from your computer, from your MacBook onto the phone.
Wait, what?
Yeah, bro. I got some crazy shit going on here. You think it's by chance that I'm always co-host?
Yeah.
No.
That's what they all say.
Is he in cahoots with you?
Why do you think I'm co-host sometimes?
Do you have like
Who
a
knows?
creepy, sexy voice? It's like scary but sexy at the same time.
Straight up LA man shit. Rex is definitely like the most LA person I know, other than
Hi,
yeah, definitely, bro.
Does he drink green juice?
Definitely.
Wait. Why are you fading the green juice?
Green juice is dank.
I know. That's why I said don't do that. Don't fade the green
No,
juice.
never fade green juice.
So good for you too.
It is.
Especially when it's done right.
I heard Frank D. Gods only drinks green juice. He's been on a 10-year juice cleanse. That's why his project is successful. He's able to think clearly with the juice flowing through his veins.
Wait, sorry, I was talking about how Solana sucks. What'd you say?
Shakira is being held prisoner by Scientology.
Dude, that slaps. Let's fucking go. Are you sure NB's not from LA? That sounded LA as fuck. Dude, leave Britney alone.
She's an alien.
Who, Britney?
Yeah, it's the stuff that whales don't want you to know.
Oh my god. She was my neighbor growing up, but let's
No
leave that
shit.
there. No, we're never gonna talk about that ever again. Yeah, never mind. Next topic. Let's fucking go.
MB, how you been, fam?
Getting some water. I'm out of coffee. So I gotta wait for that to open or until I get off my ass and go get coffee.
I already would have been at Starbucks.
Hikey.
I don't like Starbucks.
Bro, at our Starbuckses, we have like fridges that have like pre-made cold coffee. It is fucking lit.
I still don't like Starbucks.
I just don't like using
it's
my
alright.
coffee machine. Like the Keurig thing, it just tastes like plastic.
It kind of does.
Get a real coffee machine then, bro.
I don't want one of those, bro. That requires like
maintenance.
It does not require maintenance. What, you have a juice press? That thing requires
I have a juice press.
No,
but,
meaning
like,
that requires way more
some
maintenance.
people don't like cleaning their like stuff, you know. It's like you have to clean it.
I have a dishwasher.
People have kids, they have to clean, they still do it.
No, I'm just saying.
Wait, what? This guy bought a private jet in his 20s. What the hell?
I'm winning.
No, it's like 4.
Not really.
No. I think it's kind of winning.
Why would you need to buy a private jet in your 20s unless you're a DJ?
Oh, one of the guys in the YouTube cult is a DJ for sure. Because the music doesn't suck on the videos.
You know Alec Monopoly DJs now? What's up with his project?
How's that going, right?
Yeah, how's that clusterfuck?
It was either he was going to be a DJ or a janitor. Because he already learned to sweep his own floors.
Bro, he should have just let me teach him how to DJ. He fucked up.
Huh? Probably. I'm not a fan particularly of his. You know, I think
this project was a straight up rug.
Was it?
Like straight up
he can
rug. And it's like a prolonged cash grab after it.
Damn.
I love going in that server because it's always like fucking chaos.
What, in the Alec Monopoly server?
They're either trying to sell them on something or like get over complaints and shit.
Wait, so if I type in Alec Monopoly, he has like NFTs?
Rags to Richie. But it used to be Rags to Richie by Alec Monopoly, but that was only for when it dropped, and then after it dropped, now it's just Rags to Richie.
Bro, this shit's fucked up. How much is this shit? Oh, it's not too bad.
They were expensive as fuck.
Oh, meaning it was like what? Worth so much ETH before?
It was whatever Nina Chanel was, like 0.35, I think, or 0.25.
Oh, they're like 0.1 now.
Might have even been more. It might have been 0.5, honestly.
I feel like that would make more sense, yeah.
And then, like, the second it closed out, he got a 24 karat, like, gold diamond encrusted thing. And then, like, I don't know. Everything is just them selling different Alec Monopoly things to the audience. The utility is you're able to buy these things. And I'm like, this is some shit. This is some crazy shit.
It sounds like a grift.
Kind of does.
It's like nothing's free. It was like, oh, this necklace is dope as fuck, but you got to pay you got to pay $600, $700 for it. It's Jacob and Co. And that's just quality, you know. Alec Monopoly's quality.
I mean, he knows how to paint, but like he just paints Monopoly stuff.
He knows
He's
how to
probably like
use
the best
social media.
Monopoly painter.
He knows how to use social media.
I mean that too.
He's like an artist who's popular for people who aren't into art. He's like a celebrity who
Or
makes
just
art rather than an
kind
artist
of, yeah, like a
celebrity.
celebrity painter
He's not a
almost.
celebrity painter though. He's like a celebrity who paints.
But like people look at him as like a
But he's
celebrity
not
painter.
known or respected in the art world. Like in the art world,
Yeah,
people
but that has
don't know.
nothing to do with what I'm
I don't
saying. Like I'm
understand what
just
you're
saying
saying.
people look at him as that's fine and you can continue to be confused, bro. It's not my
I
job to
like it. It's kind
clarify.
of fun.
But I mean that's cool. But not like people look at him as definitely like a celebrity like painter, but like if you're into painting, he's probably irrelevant. That's like my
What do
point.
people look at you as?
Oh, trust me, you do not want this conversation. Doesn't matter
What do
what
the
people look at me
art
as.
community? What does the art community feel about Bob Ross?
Oh, he's
Is he
awesome.
alive?
Bullish on Bob. I don't
Oh,
think so, bro. I thought he was, but I don't think so.
but he has a hot daughter.
Dude, does he? It'd be fucking hilarious.
Does Shakira have kids?
I don't think so.
Damn.
Girl loves Shakira.
You know, my boy is obsessed.
I like Shelly
I heard
Miscavige too.
Shakira like 7 times.
Shelly
Shakira's
Miscavige
dead.
is dead though. Maybe, we don't know. It's been 20 years since anyone saw her.
Saw who?
Shelly Miscavige.
I don't even think I know who the fuck that
The
is.
wife of the leader of Scientology. She's been missing for 2 decades and nobody seems to care.
Actually,
Yeah. Friends and family hasn't seen her for 2 decades and they don't know if she's dead, alive, being held prisoner. No one really cares. It's kind of crazy.
that's all fucked up.
It's horrible.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Should we care? Should we start a movement?
I mean, I didn't know who that was until right now, so I don't know. It'd be disingenuous.
Leah
It was
Remini
like
has been trying to find her for a bit because she was like close friends with her.
Do you think Miss Shelley Cabby or whatever the fuck you just said would just like reply to my DMs for me?
No.
Why?
She's dead.
That's not good.
Or being held prisoner. It's one or the other.
or took a long ass vacation.
Wait, where is she? Like, what cult is she with?
Scientology.
Oh man,
probably.
she's not dead. She's on that fucking space yacht, controlling
Probably.
people's minds with the fucking static shock fucking dildos. Fucking,
Those are way too big to be dildos, bro.
Wow.
The static shock dildos.
The static shock scam is a better word.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that shit's funny.
Oh my god.
She probably is on some sort of air yacht. That'd be fucking funny.
She probably built it herself in the 20 years.
She built it with science. Probably.
No,
it's probably filled with hot men. Just like 10 decks of hot men.
Crazy, isn't it? Like a religion
hot
based on just like a thing.
Clones of the actor Tom Cruise.
Oh, Tom Cruise is a G.
Isn't he?
For a little man, he's gone very far in life.
Dude, I'm surprised.
Oh, I'm super shocked. Super shocked.
Napoleon did too.
It's like 3 steps for every one of yours, Kuro.
Yeah. I'm probably like a foot and a little bit taller than fucking Tom Cruise, so there's that.
Bro, Top Gun, bro. That's like everyone's
That's
favorite.
the only good movie he was ever in. I think.
How tall is
he? He's like 5'4" or some bullshit.
Yeah, Mission Impossible was stupid.
Well, he has like a, what do you say? Like a
5'3"? I can't remember.
A fixation on dying on screen.
Oh, does he?
for our
Who,
enjoyment.
Tom Cruise?
Yeah, that guy is sick.
Yeah, isn't he like a sexist?
What?
Wait, is he? No, what the fuck?
Is he?
No, he's the
Yeah, I
egomaniac.
thought so. I
There's a
thought like
difference.
several years ago, yeah, he was like being pretty fucked up and definitely like really sexist.
What's Riz?
I think.
Tom Cruise.
So I looked this up, and W-Riz is not a thing I like to say. I just like to say Riz, or Riz Cap, like the fucking visor. But yeah, no, it's just the W-Riz. I get it, but
Is it like
I
swagger?
don't know, dude. I'm trying to reach.
No, it's charisma.
Huh.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah, like I'm rizzed out. Rizzy Rex up in here.
This man said, "Yo, I'm Rizzy Rex. I've been rizzed out."
Bro, I've been rizzed out, dude. My cousin told me about that word, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? She's like, I don't know, but it's like the new word for like,
Sounds like
whatever.
a bunch of homeless men just ejaculated on you.
I mean, definitely not that, but
You got
It's culture
Riz.
now.
you got rizzed. I mean, it's what they say these days.
Yo, but it does make sense. Like to have a term that's like applicable. It's like, yeah, he's risen or whatever. And like if
He's
you
risen.
if you do feel like you're risen out, it's like, yeah, I'm risen out right now. And then it's just like cool to have a term to bond
What's
with.
that movie with Hobo Joe and the boys? And they fuck in the Prius. They keep stealing this guy's Prius.
What movie? Is it with Jonah Hill?
It's the movie with, it's a couple, it's a comedy. They fuck on the intersection of 4 states.
Like Mr. and Mrs. Smith or something like that. I don't know.
Wait, I'm Googling it. The other guys, Dirty Mike and the boys.
Oh yeah,
Bro, what you know
now
about
I
Dirty?
remember. Yo, that movie was hilarious.
Mike and the boys.
I remember I went with my girlfriend at the time to see that movie. And she walked out. And when she walked out, I
No, the
walked
other
out like the
guys.
exit for like the proper exit when you have to leave the movie theater. She went out like the entrance, and I just fucking left. Yeah, I couldn't believe that she went and she hung out in like in a movie theater fucking lobby instead of watching the movie. It was so sad. Yeah, that obviously that relationship didn't last long.
So me and my ex one time, like back in high school, skipped class and just watched movies in the movie theater all fucking day, dude.
When we were in high school, like 6 weeks ago.
Like
the man.
Nah, I graduated in 2014, so
Damn,
it was
you
probably
old.
like
Oh man.
27, yeah.
Oh bro, I graduated in 1999.
No, you did not.
I did.
Bro. Wait,
Yeah.
really?
I'm 38.
Jesus Christ.
I'm 38.
Damn,
I
bro.
finished high school I finished high school early, bro. I think
I'm 2 grades
just turned
ahead
17.
of
Like I didn't even go through the full last semester. Yeah, it was good. High school was good to me.
What was school like back then?
I heard it
like,
was dope.
Did you guys bring bats and stuff to like, or at least in your car, right? Like, I mean,
why would I do that?
Guns, just like on a gun
where the
rack
fuck
in the
is
back.
this going?
What are you talking?
Bro, where did you go to
Central
high school?
America.
Fucking like
bring
the
bats
side
in
or
your
Brooklyn.
something.
car.
Yo, this guy.
I went to school in
Oh
Brooklyn.
shit. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, I'm from Toronto.
But
I,
no, I wasn't saying like the gang side, but no, like just in general, like back in the older days, like teachers would have smoke breaks and like they'd walk around with
what?
a ruler
Teachers
and
still
probably
have
hit you upside the
fucking
head.
Why would
smoke
they need
breaks right
bats in
now.
their car?
I'm just thinking of Stranger
Oh
Things.
fuck.
Wait, what the fuck?
That's ridiculous. I
Yeah.
love it. That's fucked. Back in the old days
Yo.
though.
Bro,
Yeah,
high
no,
school
like my high
90s?
school, we had metal detectors that we had to go through. Still a good school, but yeah, no, there was metal detectors and like there was
Bro,
actual
somebody
like
in my high
security.
scho got stabbed with a screwdriver in the heart that didn't even go to my school. Unfortunately passed away, rest the young guy's soul. And then they installed cameras and shit. I have never seen metal detectors except for at Central Tech in Toronto.
I mean, it's just wild, like so whenever I went to school there in Brooklyn, like I heard, like stories of like how it was, back in the 90s. Um and I mean, I'm just like, just in general, I think that's a good conversation starter. Um but yeah, no, like that's just wild, like
No, I'd be like that sometimes, bro. It's not the best, right? Because if you're not like a high achiever, you're gonna get wrapped up in weird shit. It's not good.
well, I mean, you'll get wrapped up no matter what. I mean, that's just the part of it. It's like, do you get out of the wrap or do you just, kind of continue? But I think that's the learning part or the part that gives you
What's the
experience.
weirdest shit you've done with fresh fruit?
Oh, the
What the
weirdest shit I've
fuck?
done.
Eat it.
Yo,
That's
so
I'm not even
so
going
I
to.
actually I put grapes in this person's gas tank that was harassing my sister. That's the weirdest shit I've ever done.
Grapes? That's kind of
Yeah,
funny.
you know what I did? I
Put water.
used like a stick, and then like that little flappy thing that stops stuff from
Yeah.
going inside the gas
He
tank.
said the
I fucking pressed it
Flappy
down.
Bird?
yeah.
No, you don't. You have no idea. I pressed it down, and because the car was locked, the alarm went off. But I was like big braining that situation, and I had a fucking like the funnels that you used to drink beer. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I had one of those, and I just fucking dumped the fucking grapes in it.
What does that do? It just fucks it
Yeah,
up.
it just completely fucked that guy's fucking fuel lines and shit. So then,
Dude
no,
looked at the guy. They're like,
this
bro, why
isn't
is
the
there
end of the
grapes
story,
in your
Rex.
shit?
Give me a second here. Yeah, so I waited in the bushes until he came out, and then he couldn't take off, and hide from me, and I beat his ass, and then his dad came out of the house, and I tied his dad by one leg, and I tried to pull him up a fucking tree. I'm very defensive of people I love. I wouldn't
I
defend
know,
myself
same.
like that, but it's my sister, right? So I just went psycho mode.
Yeah. Yep. I've always been that dude in the family where like they're like, yeah, if they bring boys back to the house, fuck them up, or like So
No,
shout
bro.
out.
I don't get involved in. I don't do domestics. Okay, I don't get
No,
involved in
no,
people's
not
domestic
literally,
shit.
bro. But like, you get what
Nah,
I'm
I don't.
saying. Like,
I don't.
you
No,
don't get what I'm
bro. I
saying?
don't
Okay,
care if
well,
my sister has a boyfriend and shit. That's her problem. I'm not gonna raise their kid.
no, I'm not saying that I care. I'm saying when the adults tell you and they nominate you to be like the protector of fucking the whole village, bro. Like
Nah,
that's what I'm
that's not
saying.
how it works in my family, bro.
Well, that's good. That's because that's what it was like for me,
Oh
bro.
man.
Shit.
Yeah. Yo. Oh no. No. No one gets nominated for anything in my family other than nonsense.
No, that's just your like brotherly, instinct and pride, bro. Proud of you.
Yeah, My sister's had some stupid fucking boyfriends and shit. Like even her baby daddy, he smacked my sister, so I dragged his ass down the sidewalk.
I mean, that's pretty, like.
After he said he doesn't do domestic, he's like, yeah,
I'd
I
be like,
fucking
that's
dragged him down the
pretty
street,
strong,
bro.
dude.
Like, what?
It's
That's
reactionary,
literally
bro.
what that means, I think, is when you beat someone's ass like that.
No, I literally like pulled this fucking dude by his fucking legs down the street and just scraped up his fucking back. I find that to be like the best way to teach someone to never fuck around again. Drag them.
What, by dragging
I
them the
literally mean
street?
I dragged the guy, dude. Like,
No, I know. That sounds fun.
it's not
like,
fun.
especially if they
You don't want
fucked
to
up.
hurt people, but
So I'm gonna.
you know what I'm saying?
I mean, if they're asking for it, it's kind of fun, you know.
I'm gonna play the guy that's walking across the street and sees a guy that's just pulling another guy by his legs down the sidewalk. I'm just turning around and like booking it. I hope you don't see me.
He's just
Head
booked it,
down,
bro.
just face forward, just walk away.
Bro,
In Miami, if you make eye contact, they'll eat your face off.
Oh fuck!
He said if you make eye contact,
not
we'll
Toronto,
eat
but
your
Florida
face
man
off.
thing. Oh my god! Oh man, Florida's a hellhole.
Dude, I saw that post you made today where it was like Florida man, all this other shit. I'm like, bro, Kuro gets it, bro. Fuck that shit. Like, dude. Hell no, dude. The fuck?
Yo, even Shekinah
Kind of
was
shit they
like,
eat.
yeah, Florida's like, she's from Florida, and so's Jonah, but she knows. Jonah's like, he's never left Boca Raton in his life.
Really?
I don't know. He said it's not that
It's
bad
fucking
in
crazy.
Florida. That was his like fucking.
I don't know about that, bro, because everyone I know from Florida left Florida for a
Yeah,
reason,
because
bro.
Florida sucks.
Yeah, they say it's fucked up, and if you want to stay there, you're pretty fucked. Like, so I don't know.
So fucked, dude. So fucked. So fucked.
Like, I hear
So
weather's
how about the
dope.
beaches?
I mean, I hear it's all right.
Bro, I got
just hear it's
robbed
fucked.
at a traffic light in fucking Daytona. And no one told me you're supposed to fucking lock your car door and put your windows up when you're there. No one fucking told me.
I wouldn't have known it until now.
Bro, they like literally got out of a car. One guy had a knife. The other two guys had guns. It was fucking wild. And to make it worse, they looked like they were in a fucking punk band.
What the fuck?
Dude, no. Florida man syndrome, bro. You have no idea.
Bro, that's dumb shit. Like, how does that even make sense?
Bro, if you live in Florida,
they probably sold all that shit to get a bunch of Xanax. I think
Boca's the only nice place in Florida, to be honest. Because you have the beaches, you have like the good restaurants, you have the neighbors that don't talk to you and don't want anything to do with you, but they won't shoot you if you walk on their lawn. Like, it's nice there.
Like, it should be nice at some places. But, like, for the most part, I just hear crazy shit about Florida. That's why I don't want to go.
Yeah, I'm going to be like 15 minutes. I got to go walk my dog quickly because, it's time to walk him. So, because he's up already.
Only negative 16 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, he's a Bernedoodle, bro. The fucking cold doesn't matter to him. If he could, he'd stay outside all fucking day in the cold.
Oh, I was just talking about you, man. I mean, that's cool.
No, I'm good to go. If you've ever like seen any videos of me, my beard is thicker than most people's accents. So
be careful, bro. Remember that Prince? He had the frostbitten penis.
Oh yeah.
Remember that was like a big thing that people like were harassing him for?
Yeah, because how the fuck do you get a frostbitten penis?
And why do you share that?
Yeah, what? Yeah, exactly.
It's something you have to electively share. Like,
Yeah, sometimes people are just like they'll just say stuff and you'll be like, oh man, that's definitely your most embarrassing situation ever in life.
Yo, that's why we die faster.
Oh, he's not actually up. This is pathetic.
Well, I'm just saying that's why guys like have a chance of dying faster because it'll be cold, but you know you gotta take a leak, so you just step outside and then bang, fucking
Yo, you
permafrost.
want to know something? I've never like, unless it's like a designated like porta potty or when I was in Brazil, I've never like gone and pissed or done anything outside. I don't have
Dang,
it
bro.
in me.
It's nice,
Huh?
man. Go to the golf course, can't find a
Bro,
fucking
if I'm at the golf
um
course, I'm already drinking. So I'm heading back to the fucking clubhouse like every like 50 minutes after I break the seal. I'm not gonna do that in the middle of the field so I can get fucking ticketed by the fucking club and then fucking get my membership revoked. Cause I just go to golf courses to drink. I don't like there's no other thing that I want to do at a golf course other than drink.
man. I mean, so like where I go, I'm from like Central America.
Nice.
Uh, so yeah, like there's woods and stuff. So that's just one of those things you're kind of like born, or at least like kind of just shown doing. Like if you're ever, or if you've ever been, you know, like hunting with your parents or like your
Oh,
grandparents.
I've
You know,
been
it's
hunting with my grandparents, bro.
just go behind that.
My grandpa
Do what?
started taking me hunting at like 4.
Yeah, dude. And that's the thing. It's just like go behind that tree over there and you know let her rip.
Yeah, yo, bro, those life experiences make life more fun because like you just kind of have those memories and shit. I used to keep journals and stuff, but my therapist told me to stop doing it.
I mean, I could, you know, uh, almost, you know, replicate that and say, you know, like I've had journals, but yeah, no, like there's nothing like being able to disconnect yourself. You know, and sometimes the journal will just connect you right back to, you know, that kind of moment in time where you were writing it. But yeah, no, I like audio recordings personally. I think those are the best.
That's kind of dope. That's an interesting concept.
Yeah, man. It's weird. It's just like you get to feel the euphoria or whatever. You're like, bet, you know. And so it's just like a reflection moment versus just a reading. Well, we'll go ahead and reset the room. Go ahead and like, retweet, tag a friend or two to join the space. We obviously had a little bit of a dead space right there. So help Kuro out, help NB, help
Rissa,
Compo.
I don't know if we want
Rissa,
more people in
Rissa,
here. I think we have all the people we like in here.
Rissa,
If other people we
Rissa,
like come in, I don't mind
Rissa,
it. But
Rissa,
like at this point, it's like what
Rissa,
seven
Rissa,
one Eastern time. So yeah,
Rissa, Rissa.
you get some of the wilder people in the early morning.
Like Rissa.
Oh,
NB, I
listen,
love you.
Rissa's on the treadmill. So's
Love you
Ninja.
too.
So's Compound. They're all on the treadmill right now. Okay.
They're all treading mill.
Definitely. Yo, GM Ahmed, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm good.
What's up?
Just chilling, man. You know, the all-nighter stuff, just hanging out with a bunch of passed out people down in the crowd, up here on stage. The usual.
Let's wake him up, Kuro.
No. I'm not. If
Let's wake him up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up.
Poor Issa.
We just lost 3 listeners.
Hang on, let me turn my phone back up.
they probably woke up and they're like, "Yo, what the fuck?"
And they closed the space.
Yeah. They're like, "I stayed in here all night." Oh my god.
GM, wake up, it's 6. No, shit. 7:22.
Shut the fuck up. I was like, no way that's Blet, and it is. Hi.
Rex, GM.
Good morning.
GM intern, GM everybody. How's going? Who's having coffee? Who's smoking?
I'm smoking, not having coffee though.
I'm thinking of what Shakira's sweat tastes like.
Oh my god, NB.
This is one of those spaces. I got it.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
man.
Ahmed. I'm sorry.
about
I
that.
don't know what the fuck's going on right now, dude.
I just saw Kuro host, and I was like, all right, like it's bright and early, like let's see what they're talking about. It's one of them. Gotcha.
What, they don't talk about that at the Forbes 30 under 30?
No, they didn't.
I stuck for
So,
that.
do you like sleep and wake up in your blazer and suit?
Does Shakira's hips lie?
Believe it or not, I live in black t-shirts and black hoodies at my offices. This photo was from a wedding last August. I wear a suit once a year.
Does Kuro harass
That's
you
what's up,
about
dude. I'm just like,
about not
Ahmed
trusting
just
you
woke
because
up.
you're wearing a
He's got a
suit
suit
in your
on.
profile picture?
No, I don't, because
Funny enough, when I met him though,
You're rugged.
It's the cold.
It's the Forbes 30 under 30, bro. They don't want you to. It's the information they don't want you to know.
Phone's bugging. I was like,
no, he's probably driving. And that's like, what's his name that was here earlier? Murders. That's what happens.
Yo, intern, are you still near New York?
Do what?
Oh no, you moved. Hey, can I pin something up?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's not a wallet trainer.
Or porn.
If there's a art event going on at the Whitney Museum with artist Daniela de Jesus, and she is a Hispanic Puerto Rican artist, really embodying the Hispanic culture of the cities and the streets and in the U.S. And her works are pretty great. And it's a free event for teens and it's in New York. So if you know people around who might be interested, feel free to share. Her Instagram is in the picture and the link, but don't click the motherfucking links, says Guido.
You know a Guido?
Yeah, you know Guido, what's up? What's good?
Which Guido?
The board records Guido. Which Guido? Musical Guido?
Do you have a Dyson?
Dyson hairdryer or
Vacuum cleaner.
Oh, no.
Are you considering purchasing one in the next 5 years?
Next 5 years?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is there like maybe I want to see newer ones? Is there like a similar one or better one, cheaper one? Did Xiaomi did something good again?
Yeah, but it's not a Dyson.
Well, my floor is not my hair, so we'll see how it goes. It depends on my floor, I guess.
Good shit.
GM.
GM.
Yo, what's up, boy?
Oh my god, GM.
Yo, calm down, NB.
Leave me alone.
Hey, yeah, no, that she's peachy. She's fine. It's 6:30 in the
I
morning.
love her.
Bro, like this is the blood we need.
Bless a lady. Don't get it twisted, dude.
Hey, I'm a mulad. I ain't a lady
Oh,
cat.
Yo,
even
don't
better. She's a
assume her
mulad.
gender, bro. It's 2023. The fuck?
No, she's a mulad, dude.
There, I'm back. My connection is shit.
Blez actually a chat GPT bot. I don't know if you guys knew that.
I don't think Ahmed's actually 30.
Oh my
I
I
don't
god,
don't think
right,
he's
I'm
actually
gonna
under
time.
30. I think he pulled a ruse on Forbes.
No, I'm turning 29 this year. So, and sorry for the shit connection at the gym.
Yeah, I was supposed to go to the gym, but it's now -23 outside in Edmonton and it's snowing.
I thought you were walking your dog.
No, I was going to. I thought he was awake, but it was just him kicking in his kennel.
He's a
he's
kennel?
just dog
Bro, I'll
dreaming.
take a picture of his kennel when he actually wakes up, so you could see. It's like a nice piece of furniture.
Why don't you just call it a dog bed?
It's not a dog bed; it's a kennel. It has like jail bars on it, bro.
Damn. You ever seen those cat dryers?
Yeah, yeah, I have.
They're so fucking cool.
Yeah, but I feel like it destroys the cat's coat.
No, the cat loves it.
Seriously?
Yeah, bro. It gets all that, like, shedding fur out.
Do they have a dog one?
I'm sure.
I'm gonna Amazon this right now.
I like to watch this lady on YouTube who grooms cats, and like it's crazy. It really is crazy.
I love how small they are.
Yeah, when they
Little
get wet,
aliens.
they look like squirrels.
Dude, this is so cool.
You seen the cat get washed?
No. It's this one-piece pet hair dryer for dogs and cats.
Oh my god, I love One Piece. Stop.
Like the bikini?
No,
No,
the
anime.
There's an anime called One Piece.
One Piece. Dun,
Such a weird
dun,
name.
dun, 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 dun,
You don't know
dun,
who Luffy
dun,
is?
dun, dun.
That's another thing. Since we're
You don't know
talking
who
about
Zoro
like One
is? You don't know who
Pieces,
Sanji is?
what?
You don't know who Chopper is?
Why are bikinis sold in two different parts?
So you can take,
But no, but
you know,
I've
like you
never
can get
understood
freaky
that.
and take half of
But
it
shouldn't
off
they
without
Because
come
taking
as
some
a
people
the
pair?
have
whole
big
thing.
boobs and no
You don't
ass,
know who
and
Nana
vice
is?
versa.
But shouldn't they come as a pair, just out of color? It doesn't matter what size the two are, but like,
No, because what if you're big, like top and little
but
bottom,
but
or
what if
little top
what
and big
what if
bottom?
it's one price and they let you throttle the sizes of both?
See, yeah, that's what they
That's
should
what
do,
I'm
to be honest. They're
saying.
just trying to take more money from us.
Well, it just makes sense to.
They already do
I
that
don't know. I
for all
don't like how
panties.
it's
I mean, that's
split.
like, we don't need more. Come on, man. If you know, you know, guys.
I think we should make coconut bras a thing again.
That sounds
I've
really
already got my,
like hot and uncomfortable and like.
Yeah, I don't think they'll hold.
I was gonna say hot
I've already
wasn't
got
the
my
word that
ladies.
came to mind, but it's definitely sustainable.
It's definitely not airy. Why don't we just like not wear the bra?
Well, that works too, but I like the idea of bringing back the coconut bra.
How about like make nets or like leaves like how
Oh, the skirt, the leaf skirt.
But nah, coconuts, I feel are like, they're not going to apply for everybody, man.
No, they're not.
I
That's for
mean,
damn sure.
I guess we got to go to
I should laugh
Hawaii
like
and find out.
Do you
I
think
mean,
that anyone
bikinis
actually
work.
ever used coconut bras, or is that just like a movie invention to make the island seem more islandy? Like, I actually wonder if that was actually it probably wasn't.
Probably started at the nuts and worked its
No,
way
it
up.
definitely was never a fucking thing. Because if you're on an island, why it goes back to her point. Why
It's a
wear
hard
the
hat.
bra in the first place?
I mean,
That's what I'm saying. It probably started off at the guys and then worked its way up.
No, clothing's like a modern kind of thing. I got really into watching like stuff on uncontacted tribes, and like they're totally just happy in the nude, and then they go into like civilized society for the first time, and it's like then they start feeling insecure and wearing clothes, and it's like, oh, you look so much happier not giving a fuck.
Yeah, we need this coconut topic out of my head.
Well, bubble bath was only invented so that they could show half nudity in movies. Like no one took bubble baths before that for fun. Like it was like literally just invented for that purpose of obscuring nudity in movies. And then it caught on.
Damn. It was probably us kids. Because, like, I'll tell you what, I made castles. I used to even have buckets that I'd put, like, bubbles in. And then use that to, like, build shit out of the bubbles. So it was probably us kids
You're
that, like,
building with bubbles?
definitely added to the bubble, like, hype. We saw that movie, we're like, bet, we need
Wait, you're
bubbles.
building with bubbles?
But they just wanted to show us titties. And we wanted to build
You're
shit.
building in a bear with bubbles?
I was building in the bathtub at 4 years old.
Wow.
Dang, so it's
Wow.
programmed. Wind Moon.
Not soon enough.
whack me.
Wag me.
Wag die. Who remembers that?
Yo.
I remember when they burnt that mutant ape when they could have just redistributed the ETH, sold it, redistributed the ETH to the holders. That was wild.
You ever seen videos of old-timey gyms?
Yeah, with the like weird fucking wooden fucking weights and shit.
Everything's weird, but it all kind of looks fun. And like in all the videos, and I find this so fascinating, the women are always wearing heels. And I don't know if it's because it was like they're filming it and it's like part of the thing and they wanted to be formal, but like I just like the thought of like all these 1920s women like working out in heels.
That sounds like extremely dangerous, like health hazard, like type vibes. To be honest,
And the women were the only people working out in those old videos. The men are always just like sitting there with cigars, and the women are like jiggling, and like that was a big thing back then was the jiggling machine. I don't even know if they had weights, man. Like all the machines in those old videos, I don't recognize, and like we definitely don't still use them, but it's cool to watch because you see like in 1920 or 30 like how far off the tech is compared to now, like how far we've come.
Dude, we went from like launching a rocket, or actually no, yeah, we went from like a regular rifle to launching a rocket in outer space and landing in the moon within like what 20 years.
Yeah, but that's like a big feat. Like this, like fitness is a small thing.
Yeah, but well, yeah,
like a treadmill, like that alone is like an innovation. Like you look at these 1920s videos and it's like just he's like rolling bars and people are rolling on the rolling bars and you're like, what is this doing? And they don't even really fucking know, but they're enjoying it. You know, like that's what I noticed about those old videos. Everything's fucking fun. Yo, don't all chime in at once.
I was trying to find out if I was wrong on what I was saying, and yeah, that's what I was doing. I was on Google.
Yo, not too sure, but in turn, cause We're on Space and it's so much easier to get in DMs, but like Magic Eden, it's live.
What?
Yeah, you said that so quiet.
Kernels. Get 5, unlock all 10 tools. Drop, drop.
What is she talking about?
Kernels.
Drop, drop?
I guess that's like Solana for their minting.
Are they speaking code?
Shillin' billin'.
Oh, not the fucking
Oh
reptile.
no no no
No,
no no
no.
no
No,
no.
not shillin'
Hey, I
billin',
beat
but
him in
shillin'
December.
billin', like $1 billion bills and billin' for shillin' rate to earn type
Like the guy
shit.
who abandoned his family to go hang with Machi Big Blubber?
Yo, can I? I'll pin it up, Tal. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, I beat him in Super Spaces in December.
Fuck Super
He was a
Spaces.
tryhard too. Then we gamed the leaderboard a little bit. But yeah. Kuro, do you do Super Spaces?
I don't rank on there because Scoot doesn't like me, so, and it's his buddy that runs it.
They blocked you?
Nah, Scoot blocked me. Oh hell yeah, he should have blocked me from a
On their
long time ago.
platform?
Cause listen, man, Scoot, he overstepped boundaries. You don't go and pick on little kids in fucking Web3, man. I don't give a shit. It's just
There's
like
little
the real
kids in
world.
Web3?
No, you know Narcs, right?
No.
So Narcs is he is a founder of an esports team that I am currently a co-owner of with Richie and him, right? And Scoot was like trying to like bully him and shit. So Scoot found out that I'm not a nice person. I'm a kind person, but those two things are not the same. So he found out like how I am with shitty people. So yeah, it cost him a lot. He should have thought twice.
Yeah, that sucks.
Why did you
I
mint
don't
the
know exactly
reptile?
what happened, but
Shillin' billin'.
why didn't we mint a reptile?
No, why'd she mint a reptile?
I didn't mint that. That's my art for icon art. Oh shit, I should mint that. But that one is collab between me and Dali, so I don't know if I want to mint it, but that's the name of my tool.
Oh, you did a collab with the heir to the Dolly estate? That's really cool.
I don't know. I like Bark better than I like Alex, but I like to me, I don't mind
Bark
either of them.
blocked me. Fuck that guy.
Who?
Bark.
Why?
I don't know.
The thing is, I'm completely oblivious to like anyone's personal shit. I
I
just
don't
don't
like
give a
getting
fuck.
blocked by co-hosts because then it kicks me from the room.
Fuck that. Why would they block you?
Everyone blocks me. I got the
But you're not an
guy.
actual
Who's the
asshole. You're
guy
just
that
joking.
Dow?
Block them back.
Who's the guy that Books does his thing with? He hates me.
Scoot.
Bro, if you block them back, NB, I think it might kick them out of their Twitter group chats that they're in.
No, they got rid of that.
Even if it kicks you, I don't know. I did it the other day,
No, it's
and it
gone
kicked.
now.
I'd still block him if he blocked you.
Nah, I don't like blocking people.
I don't like blocking either.
It's like the same territory, It's like if
petty.
you have them blocked and they join your space, you know that they're in your
No,
space.
but
Yeah,
only keyboard
and vice
but I'm
versa, where
better
warriors
you
than them.
join. It's like okay, you're gonna show your hand. I'll
They're
play mine.
sheep. I'm an
It's
eagle.
like,
I'm flying higher, bitch.
Yeah.
nah, I'm gonna block them.
Well, I don't know, bro. That's like a keyboard warrior thing. I'm not blocking anyone because they can try and say whatever the fuck they want to me. It's not going to affect me. I'm on the internet.
Yeah, they're down on the ground, bro. I'm an eagle soaring in the sky. I can't see them.
Straight up.
I
Pigeons.
mean, I guess that's like only because I'm a smaller fry.
You said you're small?
But yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, like as far as the people that, I talk to on a level, like I'm not a Frank. I don't talk to a Frank.
Wait, why don't you talk
I'm
to
not a
Frank?
I'm not a Bark. I don't talk to a
Frank is
Alex.
nice. He's a cool
Well, I know,
person.
but like I'm not like on that level where, the
Bro,
communication's
just buy 10
reciprocated.
D-Gods. It's only like $165,000.
Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna be valuable in my own
Just
way.
verbally harass them on Spaces. It works. That's what I do.
Dude, I flooded him once, and it got me the follow back. It was weird.
He isn't DM though.
No, he hates DMs.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta get his cell phone number if you want to talk to him about anything.
I have his pager.
Yeah, let's not try to get him in here.
Yo, he was in here
If I was
earlier.
a famous as fuck founder, I would totally figure out how to get a pager.
Yeah. One of my buddies came in. Like we can't like communicate because of like business stuff that I have to do. But like he came in here, you know, he's trying to make good on some stuff that he did. And Frank and him, I don't know what it is. Frank's seen him and he just dipped. He's like, nope, not doing this. Not today.
Dude, that's the thing I think a lot of people overlook is, like if you're doing something good and, like you kind of feel like it or know it, you don't really need that reciprocation or that kind of, affirmation from them. Because, I mean, like, that's just one of those things where it's like if you know you can do it, you'll meet them somewhere along the way. And it might be just like a crossing point where it's like, yo, good shit, when we, like basically pay our respects and then, continue to go about our own, kind of niche. I don't know. I'm a fan of like not really meeting your idols. Like letting them be what your imagination creates for you is kind of like the best way versus, meeting the reality of your dream. Let it be a dream that you just chase. So like to each its own, but like as far as your idols go, sometimes you just don't have to meet them.
You're living in a
Have you met
fantasy.
any of your idols ever?
Well, no, like it's just like
Yeah.
the.
Because I'm just
Wait,
saying, like
hang on. I had 3 questions there.
okay.
Back on mute. We'll try it again, guys. 3, 2, 1.
You're living in a fantasy.
Sorta. I mean, like as far as like who knows, right? Like as far as technology is advancing within the blockchain, within like going to Polygon, within all these big brands actually looking into it, within Google buying, full, I don't even know how many nodes they own within Solana, but they own quite a bit of validators.
Oh my
Like this
God,
is
this
all
dude
new,
sounds like
right?
crypto
Like
bite. I'll see you
who
guys.
knows where we're going, right? And so like for me, it's just like I'm gonna try to enjoy my time here. It's like I can either, kind of learn how the space operates. So in the future, whether it be 2 months from now or, a year from now, I'll still be somewhat relevant, if not ahead of the curve. And, it's just like all of the big companies are gearing towards it. Who's going to be able to help them establish, like an actual network, an opportunity to connect with people in Australia, to connect with people in United Kingdom and wherever else, like they could do it, but at the end of the day, we're so programmed in, basically turning off or tuning out anything the second it sounds like a promotion. That's where they're going to fail. And so that's where they're going to find value in the people that can kind of do that. And, like that's just, it's nothing different. It's nothing that's like, okay, let me just tune it out. It's just like, we're so used to the same stuff because it's been used by scammers or for rugs. And it's just like, we need something new. So whenever new culture comes to us and we connect with them, we can still protect them, but we can also have just a new, niche for it. I don't know.
Shakira.
Sounds like crypto bite, but like on drugs.
Adderall. Yep. ADHD, baby. Kind of sucks.
How about shill us a video game or like a VC company?
So I don't like video games.
I don't either.
Just for the fact that like I found out there was a website or a D app that you can make games super, super simplified. Like, I mean, I can make it. And, like the school I went to was for architecture and design. So I have CAD experience. But it's still like, okay, so that explains why everybody's doing it, because anybody could use that application to make the game. And that's why it's talked about. It's just like, I don't know. Games are different. Like, let's start with, being able to provide a layer of just privacy. So, like, if you connect your Xbox, it's just already private and secure, kind of like a VPN. So, you can't get doxxed or DDoSed and your Wi-Fi goes down because some guy just decided to go on a rant and didn't like what you said. So they, like, send bots to your IP and shut it down. Like that kind of just layer of data privacy is secure. That's decentralized. That's within our niche. That's us. I mean, the games. It's just one of those things. With the games, make it something like Doodle Jump, right, or Temple Run, where it's just something that's addicting to play. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Bro, did it really disconnect me?
Huh? No, I don't think so. I can hear you right now.
No. So my app crashed. I was just checking my Amex card because it brought up a notification that there was a charge on it. And then I clicked that app, and then the fucking Twitter thing, I went to go back to Twitter and it disappeared. And when I came back in, it said reconnect.
What the fuck?
Yo, that is so fucking wild. That is the coolest shit. I think they're trying to like slowly fix like weird bugs with the Twitter Spaces, which is cool. Maybe that's why. Did you guys see that whole dialogue that Elon had with some Twitter employee where he asked the guy if he what does he do? Because he's asking why his login and stuff didn't work.
No, I don't think I saw that one.
Yo, why would somebody think I'm gonna let somebody called City Shower Rotterdam is an extent it as a public shower facility using similar ways of using rainwater? What the? And he has a cat in his profile picture.
Would you
No
use
good
the
thing coming.
metaverse if you can't kill people in it?
Hey, so I have a question about the showers thing. Does anybody know, or has anybody heard about the golden showers space? Just curious, like on what your guys' reach is.
No, I have no idea what that is. It's just like somebody asked me if I was going to eat ass radio the other day, and I was like,
Oh yeah, with crypto.
"What? This is real?"
Crypto rap guy.
He's very bullish on that.
Payne, the guy that was in here earlier, the pirate, or the captain actually. Hang on, Captain Stuart J. Payne. Yeah.
Oh wow. I didn't think they were being serious. I thought they were like
Well,
trying to
no, they
insult
do the
me.
spaces every day at Link. I thought it was a joke too, and I went on in their
I think it's like
space,
Monday.
and then I went on the stage, and I'm like, holy shit, they're serious.
So, okay, help me understand the premise of this. Is it just a name and it's like a normal conversation like what we're having?
Google it. I don't want to.
Nah, Crypto Rap God, or the Crypto Rap God. Yeah, no, like that's his passion, dude. He's got a project that's basically like South Park, or Degen South Park. But yeah, no, he's pretty cool. He does rap, so he makes some music. It's
Is
pretty
he
good
good?
too. Yeah, no, it's pretty good
Is
music.
he rapping about
Um,
crypto though?
yeah, no, he made a
Nah,
diss,
fuck
Oh my
that, bro.
god.
I don't want
Okay,
to hear
girl,
it.
this is too cringe.
but
I'm out of
I
here.
he's
Let's
can't
made
do
go.
it,
some that's
bro.
pretty good.
I can't fucking do it anymore, man. Why does I hate it here, man? Like, why do you have to rap about crypto? Just
I mean,
rap
like
about
that's
like
the thing though. Like he
normal
kind of
shit.
does, but he kind of doesn't. Like it's relatable. Like if you look at my pinned tweet, for example, and if you skip through mostly like all the way to the end, to where there's like two memes, and then just like an after video of one of my friends that was like, "Hey, Red Kev, send me like a couple of your favorite memes." And like a minute later, like pretty much right on cue for a lot of DJs, it was like, what are we doing? So it was just like a rapid response, super fast, like we're here. And, like if you play the music with it, it's like just a big, like, that's what this is. We're here and we're kind of all plugged in. I don't know.
Okay, I kind of get it, but like I don't get why you listen. There's nothing cool about rapping about blockchain. That like
No, it's just a culture thing, dude. That's the thing a lot of people don't get.
I'm not
It's
with
like,
the
what can we
culture, bro.
relate?
I don't believe in Web3. This is like literally like we're on Twitter. This is like
We're
Web2
humans. We're
platform.
humans. Exactly. We need something to bond us, right? So we've got these terms that are known globally. It's not just like an American thing. It's
Yeah,
not
but it's
just
like
Canadian.
12,000 people that regularly trade NFTs, right? Like, bro.
Yeah, dude, we're like the early fucking adopters, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, everything that we're experiencing now, kind of through art, are ideas in a way. So, like, actually making a pipeline for that is going to be that next deeper level. So, we're literally early. Like, we're in the beta.
Yeah. Yo, it's always early in crypto because um
The thing is the scammers, dude. And, like, this is the part where, I mean, like, I'm being real. Like, I'm not trying to mint nothing. I'm not trying to do anything like that because there's gonna be a a curve, and the scammers are gonna try to curve into it. But like for me, everything's free. Like if I put a visor on your PFP, and like we basically went through that experience, you could access to me. You know, and that's kind of like the only utility you get with the visor. But no, like that's gonna be the next level is we take everything away, and like the ones that can actually plug in and be trusted and actually play the part are gonna be the new kind of pillars. So it's just like, what are we gonna do? It's like we could either let the space fall and just let it cripple itself again, or we could take this fucking rocket, plant our fucking feet in the ground, and just see what happens. Like this space could be, worth way more than what it is right now. And if you're a pillar, you could be, reaping the benefits of being a part of the, the base layer of that. So that's what I'm gearing for. But yeah.
no, I get it. I don't know what it, you know what it is there's this dude, oh, what the fuck is his name? And he had a project like token sale late 2016, and he just skipped town, and then he became a crypto rapper, and yeah, someone punched him in his face at Bitcoin Miami. Kind of interesting because I was there, but yeah, it was very interesting.
What do these guys believe?
What, Scientology people?
Yeah.
They believe that if they hold on to static dildos, uh, that they're gonna learn some shit about themselves, but it's all just a scam.
Did you know they can't sue us?
Yeah, because they're scammers.
No, because they'll have to go into deposition, and they don't want to go into deposition. So, like, they can be sued, but they can't sue us. So, like, you can push the limit. You really can. We could do a PFP project on like their logo, and they can't do anything about it.
Oh man, I did it again where I was muted. Damn it, and that was such a banger. Wait, did it crash again? Am I talking to myself again? The space crashed, didn't it?
No, we're here.
Oh, okay. You guys are having breakfast or something?
More or less.
Yo, so what if they really do have a spaceship and they're really just preparing like the navigation system, and Miss Cabbage is good to go on there?
What?
No, I was theorizing about their space colonization plans. Because you remember in the 90s, the guys that had the shoes on, like the Nikes, and they drank the stuff, and then they passed away because they thought they were going to teleport onto a spaceship?
Heaven's Gate.
Yes, Heaven's Gate. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was the wildest shit I've ever heard in
You
my
know you could
life.
buy that shit on eBay?
What?
Like the cult artifacts? I have a few.
Oh, that's fucking
Kind of
cool.
cool. Creepy, but kind of cool.
Oh, that's super cool.
No, that's super cool, actually.
Yeah.
It's like a historical relic that nobody really wants to exist, right? So in the future, it'll have a lot more value. It's just like all the people that had the trauma of like watching that shit on TV, they don't want to see that shit. And you know what the funny thing is I have a TV here, but I've never plugged it in. Because I play Wii on the little Wii U thing with the fucking controller on it. I should probably plug in the TV and set up the Wi-Fi on it so I can connect my computer to it.
Are y'all shitting me?
What?
Are we what? Are we shitting you? Probably.
What?
Like, we could definitely be somewhat, like, I could see certain cults coming from within this whole Web3 thing that might drink the fucking juice. Hey, we're over here like, oh yeah, you know, I
Stop
bought
giving the miladies
artifacts. I
ideas.
got this.
Stop giving the miladies
Yo,
ideas.
have you
Like,
not?
hang on, are we being like is that?
I was saying,
Is that the
intern,
thing?
you should visit Omax.
Am I missing out? Like, where am I at?
Am I being heard, intern? Are you
Yeah, I can
I
hear
hearing
you,
hear
me?
you.
Ble. I'm with you.
I was just inviting you to Omax space. You'll see the real cult.
I mean, so like the weirdest thing, and I mean, I love them for it. It was a fuck, dude. I'm gonna drop a ball on their name. But there's some like galactic. They're not the galactic geckos on Solana. They're on Ethereum. Um, but they're like these little yellow lizards, and they're all facing left. And dude, they're singing "Happy Birthday." It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. And there's like this one lizard that has a super fucking bass voice. And it's super deep. He's just like, happy birthday. And it's just like, what the fuck is going on? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. And they're singing happy birthday. And dude, like, I got up there, got to speak with them. And it was just like a super, super tight community.
Yo,
So,
intern.
yeah.
Get
Yo,
thousands of holiday deals in stock only at BrandSmart USA. Appliances, electronics, furniture, and more. It's all in stock locally and at the lowest price guaranteed. Want to finance it? Get no interest financing up to 60 months. Want to take it home today? Just stop by BrandSmart USA and pick up a BrandSmart or BrandSmart USA can pick up and install and haul it away too. So you'll even be helped by the most knowledgeable sales associate in the industry. Want to shop online? You can do that too. Remember, this holiday season is about getting what you need easy at BrandSmart USA. Of course, your favorite brands in stock at the lowest prices. Buy it at BrandSmart way.
I think it'd be better on just like a billboard. Just like a bang, there it is.
Why is now holiday time?
I don't
It's
know.
not
It's just the
holiday?
break. It's the break. Um, I don't know. It'd just be like a. Okay, so hang on. Has anybody, like a week ago, I guess, was anybody on Twitter and got like an advertisement that came up from something? It was like new, and like you clicked it and it went away. Um, like that was weird. Um, but I think that would be cool, right? It's just like bang, there's the advertisement for the space, and it's just like a little pop up and then gone. Like Twitter API needs to be worked on, but it could be enhanced on so many fucking
No,
levels.
definitely, intern. I mean, if your racing thoughts keep you awake, Lunesta's here. Sleep is here on the wings of Lunesta, and if you wake up often in the middle of the night, rest is here on the wings of Lunesta. Lunesta helps you fall asleep and stay asleep so you can wake up feeling rested. When taking Lunesta, don't drive or operate machinery until you feel fully awake. Walking, eating, driving, or engaging in other activities while sleeping without remembering it the next day have been reported that normal behaviors may include aggressiveness, agitation, hallucination, or confusion in depressed patients. Worsening or of depression, including risk of suicide, may occur. Alcohol may increase these risks. Allergic reactions such as tongue or throat swelling occur rarely and may be fatal. Side effects include unpleasant taste, headache, dizziness, and morning drowsiness. Ask your doctor if Lunesta is right for you. Get Lunesta for $0 copay at lunesta.com. Sleep well on the wings of Lunesta.
So are you getting paid for any of this?
We're testing sponsors.
Jeez Louise. This is wrong, NB. This is wrong.
What's wrong?
The advertising for it. It could be like, it could low key be better. And like that, I just mean we all acknowledge the fact that that is important. We all accept it. What makes it hard is that little break where it's like, okay, we can't talk, we can't say anything, just to kind of acknowledge it, you know?
I mean, if we're
I
doing
think that
it
part could be
live, we don't
enhanced.
have to give it at a certain time, like randomly, like a algorithm, or in podcasts where they just like put it at the most interesting time. We can just do it at different segments when there is space.
What about at the beginning and at the end? Except you've got your main,
Well,
whatever your main brand
intern.
is.
Sometimes the
You've got
best,
the PFP
some
changed to whatever you're promoting.
sometimes the best way to get closer is to get as far away from it all as possible. Don't let erectile dysfunction get you away. Viagra's America's most prescribed DV treatment can help you enjoy a more satisfying sexual experience. Ready to talk to your doctor? Find out how Viagra.com to ask your doctor if heart is healthy enough for sex. Don't take Viagra if you take nitrates or chest pains, as it may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Side effects may include headache, flushing, upset stomach, and abnormal vision. To avoid long-term so injury, seek immediate help for erections lasting longer than 4 hours. Yeah, that's it. That was a
Beautiful.
lame one.
No, it was spot on, dude.
No, it didn't transcribe it well.
I mean, yeah, no, like the side effects really don't affect you unless you haven't taken it, I guess. Because, yeah.
Are there any other weird drugs?
Recordings and playbacks
What?
for whenever you do your like advertisement.
What?
Huh?
So whenever you do your advertisement, leave the sponsored whatever as the PFP connected to your main
Yo, you didn't
project
sleep,
or
did
brand.
you?
Well, I mean, I've literally worked nights now. So like right now it's 7:08 in the afternoon, my time. So it's like a 12-hour
There's no
rotation. So it's
7:08 in the
flip-flop.
afternoon.
But
There's no 7 p.m.
I'm just saying, dude, like that's where the actual possibilities are going to be, seen.
Do you know paralyzed people have sex with their earlobes?
No, have you heard
What?
of what is
Yeah.
it?
What do you mean?
Basting
When
or
you
washing?
lose sensation in your genitals, you can regain it in other places of your body that still have.
Soaking. Look up soaking NB.
I'm good.
Look up what that means.
I'm good.
I believe that.
So it's a part of a
It's true. I
I can't
learned it
remember the
from this
religion.
really wholesome movie called The Untouchables, which I highly recommend. It's very wholesome and funny and fun and feel good. But yeah, the guy's paralyzed and he from like a skiing accident, and he's like a like very rich, and he's like looking for a nurse, and this one guy just showed up just because he wanted to get the unemployment, so he had to like interview to prove he was looking for work, and then the guy just ended up really liking him, and they became like a duo. But like, I don't know, it's a good movie, a great movie.
So do you guys look up soaking?
No, bro, I don't want to look up your fucking weird sex shit.
You knew what it was though.
No, I didn't. I took a guess.
Oh, sorry, NB.
Is that like what swingers do?
No, I just thought it'd be I just thought it was pretty funny because it's like paralyzed people, and these guys are, teenagers, like just realizing they can't technically do it, so they just get a bunk bed, and one of their friends like on the bed below them, and they just sit on top of each other. And yeah, from stories that I've heard, the person that's on the bottom bunk is just kicking them, and the party up top is not actually participating, so they're cheating. But
The fuck?
yeah, dude, it's just one of those stories, man. Like, I don't know, man. I heard it, and yeah,
Doesn't mean you
I
should
get to share
repeat
it, I
it.
guess. Well, no, but like paralyzed people, you were talking about whatever the fuck you were talking about,
They have
so
sex with
it's applicable.
mute. They have sex with their earlobes.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what the fuck? So I'm gonna match your what the fuck topic with another what the fuck topic, dude.
Yeah, but mine was more wholesome.
Yeah, but we built. I was gonna do the mic drop, but I don't know which one that is. I love you, man.
Are you guys done talking, or?
There's an artist named Larry Bell, and you know how like people who are colorblind, or how we see different colors but we'll never know if we're actually seeing the same thing? And he was deaf for the longest time. Like, he had hearing problems, but he didn't know he had hearing problems because he was born with it. And he's been an artist for the longest time. And one day, something happened. I can't remember exactly incident, but he learned that he's actually deaf. And it turns out because he hears like his interruption of senses in terms of hearing is different than other people. He observes light in different ways. Like, he observes different like fractions of light or frequencies of light or something like that. So he started studying how light and colors are developed through and manifested, or not developed, or shown through different color, like different glasses. So he studies glasses, right? And yeah, that just reminded me of the earlobe. So people have, like, with different senses are heightened, and it's like superpowers, right?
More or less. Super lobes.
Super ears, super eyesights. They see different, like, maybe it was because he was deaf. He was hearing the frequencies. I don't know, something like that. Google him, Larry Bell. He's in New Mexico. Yeah, large light structures that it
That's
exists in
cool.
the prairies.
It's cool as fuck.
You know, Monet was like almost blind, so the drawings that you see are actually his visions of almost being blind because of looking at the light and trying to study the light and color so much.
That's wild. He's in LACMA. Oh, I know fucking Larry Bell. He was at Whitney, wasn't he?
Yes.
I've seen his work.
Oh, that's so cool.
I love Whitney. I just moved from New York, but I used to go there a lot. Larry Hoover. Bum, 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 bum. Is this like the NB show now? Yeah, it's the NB show. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a beautiful piece. Thank you so much.
Isn't it so cool?
That's so cool in like the city background. That's crazy. It looks like a metaverse.
Metahurst.
Ha, metaverse. What? Metaworth?
Take that, Damien, you rich fuck.
Sheesh, Damien, you tried. Respect.
He doesn't even listen to Spaces. He's the only motherfucker in NFT still charging $2,000 for an open edition. He doesn't even join Spaces.
I'm sure he doesn't give a fuck. Just don't OD, please. Whatever,
Does he do drugs?
whatever you. No, like whatever. I don't know. I'm just cautioning for all artists. Please don't OD. That's so sad.
Wait, why
Not
are you
saying that
laughing?
Damon,
Stop
not
laughing.
saying that Damon Hirst is gonna OD. I'm just saying that because I understand the junkies as a movement and the culture as addicts of whether it be a social media sugar or freaking steroids or pre-drink, pre-energy, pre-workouts.
I feel like he
That's not
drinks green
OD.
juice and shit.
What is green juice?
It's like they take all the greenish shit you don't want to eat, and then they squeeze all the nutrients out of it, and that's what's left.
Oh, that sounds
It's actually
delicious.
really good, but it wakes you up like coffee. Like coffee will wake you up, but this like wakes you up.
Really?
Does it taste good, or is it just
There's
like
different ones.
all in all, it's good for you, so it's like
I usually
delicious?
go for all green, and then I'll get like an apple and ginger to offset the green shit, and it tastes fine. But like when I was in college, like that was like the way if I needed to focus mentally, like I used green juice because it just was like really quick, a lot of like nutrients and energy, and I don't know, make me feel really clear headed.
This is like 10 years ago, right? There used to be a show called Sex and the City, which is fucking banger. That's why I learned all the secrets of love and sex and heartbreaks. In
Oh
one of
wow.
the in one of the episodes, Samantha meets a guy where quote unquote he has the funkiest tasting spunk. So he takes the guy to drink all these like green shit. So that reminded me of that. And at the end of the day, she's like, you know what? I can't do this. You have the like funkiest tasting whatever. He's like, no, I do not. And she's like, well, bet. And then he's like, bet. And then he drinks his. And then if you're okay with it, I'm okay with it. And he's like, bet. And then he drinks. He's like, I'm okay with it. Well,
I'm
not
not
drink,
okay.
taste.
I'm not okay with it. It's not okay.
I mean, I suppose like, would you ever like taste it to see if it's really like crazy, like I don't know. I guess it's weird. I don't want to talk about it. Green juice, LA to the moon. I love meat. I'm a carnivore, but I like green things that my food eat too.
I don't like.
I hate green things.
I'm not into too many meats.
That's why the juice sounds
I like
delicious.
Wagyu.
Oh, dude.
I like Frank's meat.
Oh, what?
What?
He likes what are they called?
I don't know what you thought
Is
I
it
was
a
talking
pig?
about. I was talking about Frank D. God's penis, but yeah.
Oh no, glizzies. Yeah, NB was talking about glizzies, but then he clarified and it's not a glizzy anymore, so
I thought you were talking
I'll
about
be clear.
steakhouse.
I thought we were talking about hot dogs. Yeah.
I'm talking about your founder, boy.
He was a skater
Yeah.
boy.
She said, "See you later, boy."
Or
He
Nathan's.
wasn't cool for her. You know, Avril Lavigne is dating. I don't remember. I got the push notification though. Wait.
So who's the other guy? I don't know who that is.
I think she's dating Travis Barker. Tyga. Avril Lavigne and Tyga confirm relationship with a kiss.
What song did Tyga do?
He go. Oh no, that's Big Sean. What does he do? What's Tyga's thing? Like his verbal signature. Like Rick Ross goes like, huh, and like Big Sean goes, whoa, and like what is Tyga? Tyga has a thing.
He has a hook. I think it's like a rhyme or a beat. That's what he's like good for.
That's my favorite part of rap, is the verbal signatures. Wow. Yeah, get your ass back on mute, motherfucker.
Come on, man. You don't get to do that to
What,
me.
there's like, what, 2 people on stage with me? Come on.
Come on, man. You're a fucking
Rissa!
gummy bear, bro.
Rissa!
Bro, like you're so...
Compound!
Bro, so you're like a gummy bear that could either be really small and just flick you off the desk, or you could be like, I'm fucking boss, and you're just the Kool-Aid man. And you're like, oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta respect the bear.
Yeah, respect the bear, bitch.
Build a bear.
Build a bear.
Bears beats.
Do you know implants glow in the dark?
No, it's not.
Yeah, if you put your iPhone light up to them.
They glow?
Yeah.
Dude, halos. Come on, guys.
What?
Just play off of it. Just play off of it. Say, hey, I've got a halo. I heard those glow.
I heard she back, she J-Lo, Jenny from the block. We ain't down low. Hey Charlie.
Oh, you right, Leah? How are you?
What?
Low. Apple bottom jeans.
Boots with the fur. With
With
the
the
fur.
fur.
The whole club is looking at her. She hit the floor. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, it's talking about low.
Uggs.
The window.
How old are you?
How old am I?
Hey Charlie, do you have any Uggs?
What's that?
Do you have any Uggs?
Do I have any Uggs?
Yeah, the boots.
No, I'm not an Ugg wearer myself. I never really got into the Uggs, the male Uggs myself.
The boots with the fur. With the fur.
I do know a few who did. But not me personally.
Yeah, no, I was just like thinking of boots, and then, yeah, you said guys had Uggs.
What do you own a pair of Uggs?
Nah, dude, it's just like one of those things. It's like wild, like Uggs all of a sudden came out with guys versions, and then
they had male leggings as well, didn't
everybody knew about it.
they had male leggings.
Yeah, it was wild.
I just bought a coconut bra on Amazon.
Have you seen men's crop tops? It's insane. Okay, search perfect match Netflix crop top. Perfect match.
Would you let your boyfriend wear a male crop top and a pair of male leggings and male Uggs? Would you let your boyfriend dress like that?
If I was dating him, maybe.
What about the girl? What about you, Leah? Leah, would you let your boyfriend do that?
Blair.
Hello?
Did you call me Leah? What?
Are you not Leah? Who's this? Are you not Leah? Who's this?
Who the fuck are you?
It's Charlie. Who was I just talking to?
I
It's
don't
Blair,
know.
not Leah. Are you not? Oh fuck!
I'm
I
not
must have.
Leah. I'm Blair.
Oh shit! I must have confused you with the wrong person. Oh, you're right, Blair. How are you? Well then,
Bonjour.
Blair. Same question. Would you let your boyfriend dress like that, or would you dump him
Who the
on the
fuck
spot?
are you?
Why are you assuming her sexuality, bro? It's 2023. The fuck?
Oh shit! Is that? Are these? Do those rules apply? I'm personally still of the thought that there's only male and female. There's only that. There's anything in between is just a mutation. It's science. That's how I see it. I'm a realist. I don't believe in all that transgenderism crap. It's bullshit. People have gone mad, and they're enforcing it on kids as well.
Yeah, I'm a centrist myself.
Yeah,
like I mean, so like there was the separation between like state and church, right?
Yeah.
And so like now we're in another point of time where, you know, it's not really a religion, but like should there be a level of separation from that to where it's like, okay, you know, you have your spot, it's solidified, and
it's not even
you know,
religion.
like let's keep
It's
it
pure
more
rationale. You don't need religion to tell you
industrial.
that is fucking that is just weird. You don't need religion to tell you that is fucking weird.
I'm a
Well, yeah,
centaur.
because it's not really religion. It's just like rights to fit. But like, where's the line, right? Like, it's accepted now. You
As
know,
soon
like
as your kids
we
start
have to
saying,
accept it. But like, where's the level of,
do you know where it
you know, like,
starts?
okay,
Do you know where we start
Shakira?
enforcing it? When as soon as
Shakira?
your kids start saying,
Shakira.
"I've developed a female
Alright.
alter ego," you
Shakira.
just
Shakira.
neuter them.
Shakira. 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 Shakira.
all right, please tell me you have those on recording.
Yeah, I made a custom soundboard.
Awesome.
Oh.
I feel bad.
Sometimes when I'm bored, like and I don't want to listen to a space, but I want to get the engagement, I'll record a soundboard of like responses that are like general. So it'll be like, oh wow, that was really cool. Or like, I never thought of that before. Or like, yo, that's sick. And then like I'll just press the button instead of saying it.
Yeah, that's creative. That's very creative of you.
I actually like that.
It's easy.
Practical as well. It's
What do
very
you
practical.
use?
People don't notice too. That's the crazy shit. Like I thought for sure when I started doing it, someone would like definitely notice it's the same like clips over and over, but no, people don't notice unless I like click it twice.
Yeah, no, you can hear the clip. But all in all, not bad.
All right, well, it's been good.
But
I'm
what
gonna
do you
go back
use?
to bed. Bye.
Good night, mate. Have a good sleep.
Intern, it's live. It's live. Solana's live. And ETH is gonna be live like tonight or tomorrow.
Oh, the Met? Charlie, you're annoying.
What's that, mate?
I said you're annoying.
Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Did you hear me muttering there? Sorry. I thought I was
Oh,
awake.
dude, loud and clear. You sound like a rotor motor.
Sorry, man. I was muttering in Turkish there. Sorry, man.
Yeah, no, it was just kind of.
I'll stop.
Yo, all the homies out there down there, OG Kid 420 VGKB. If you heard what I said, hit me up. Let's go.
Let's go, boy. So we lost the best speaker that could talk about nothing. NB, if you can hear us, please come back. Kuro, Comp, where you at?
GM, it's 8:30 in the morning in the East Coast, wherever you are. GM, get money, it's gonna be a great day. Everything's gonna align, just align yourself inside of you, and everything else is gonna follow that suit. GM.
Eat your turmeric. Eat your turmeric and ginger. Let your genitals work. The turmeric and ginger is good for the genitals. Look after your genitals.
The
Keep them
sacral
genitals functional.
chakra is the first chakra, and you really have to take care of it. It's the root of it. The lotus, the flower, everything stems from it. It's the birth, it's the start. It has to be clean and right. So take care of it for sure.
Exactly. If you want to experience those intense orgasms, male or female, you want to eat that turmeric and ginger.
100%.
And look after.
100%.
Look after it. Keep exercising. Keep fit. And you'll be able to fuck for 2 hours as well. For 5 rounds.
That's too much. Do not OD. Do not OD. Whatever it
Of course. No ODing, but as we said, it's like it's just a demonstration. You can go less as well. You have control. You can just do one. You can do 20 within 2 days if you wanted to. It just all depends.
Guys, it's 7:34 in the morning. Sex already?
It boils down to that eventually, my friend. It always boils down to that. Someone has to bring up. If it's not me, it would be someone else.
Wait, what are we bringing up?
He brought up the fact that we brought up sex. Yeah. He's bringing up the fact that the subject came round to sex again.
It's inevitable.
It's inevitable. It always comes round to there. Blair, what are your personal records?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. What are your personal records?
Hey, please miss calling my name.
Who was speaking back to me? Was that not Blair who was speaking back to me?
I thought you said
It was your echo.
Huh?
Yo, your speaker
back
echo is insane.
What about now? Can you hear me properly now?
It's not about you.
What about now?
Nope.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What's about now?
Testing.
You just trying to make me shout now.
No, it's better
I'm
now.
scared to speak.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, all right. Yes. Can you all hear me now? Yeah. Blair, can you hear me?
Yeah, no, that's good.
Blair, it was you who's speaking back to me, right? You agree with me that we should fucking look after the genitals, and I'm asking you. I was asking you, what's your personal record?
Record of what?
Of rounds done in one session or duration, amount of orgasms experienced in one night with one person, or all of that.
I'm not particularly interested in reliving those
Disclosing
memories
that.
right now. It's too
Yeah,
early.
fair enough.
I'm just having coffee.
Fair enough. That's right. That's fine. That's fair enough. It's the fact that you agreed with me there. That's good enough. That's right. That's you don't have to disclose it. That's good. Whoa. I've been tired all day, every day for the past few days now, I think, because of sleep deprivation. But
How does 12 hours sound, Charlie?
12 hours of sleep.
Uh,
I think 12 hours is overdoing it a bit. 8 to
LSD and hot tub.
what? LSD in the hot tub? Did you say?
Yeah.
Oh, that does sound nice as well. LSD in the hot tub with the music playing in the background and like visuals to look at.
Fall, so it's like cold but not like freezing.
Okay then.
Dude, it counts. I would say the whole thing counts.
It does sound appealing. That does. Fair enough. I'm just laying here smoking a joint while speaking to you guys.
Hot tub sounds nice.
I'm
Although,
playing,
like,
yeah.
hot tub, like, anything with water, it's just like,
Oh.
I'm about to go out for a little break as well. I'm excited to go outside. The weather's so nice. Oof. It's been a crazy week, and it's going to be another crazy week. So, taking sunlight whenever possible.
Cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out to. Good talking to you. We fucking got a chance, I guess, to stage prop in front of a pretty good audience. We've got a bit of an echo. We've got a little bit of a rodent, I guess I would call him. Just like a little space rat, just there knocking shit over. It's like, I don't know what that is in my house. I don't know if I'm gonna wake up and, like, put the mouse on mute. But yeah, no, it's been all good.
Charlie.
Have a good day.
Yes.
It hurts.
What's that?
Your mic echoes, your speaker echoes, so it's painful. Please mute yourself.
Is it painful?
Gracias.
It just picks up a lot of background noise. And it does have an echo.
I have very sensitive ears. I think I have less senses somewhere because my ears are very, very sensitive. But also, like, I just am generally sensitive. I must be not picking up certain things that you guys are. But it's so good to be here with you, intern. GMs. And GNs.
Good to see you too.
Have a wonderful day, everybody.
You too, Blue. Peace out.
Peace. Let's fucking go. Whack me. Get money. Get love. Let's go.